our quiz. We learned
64 questions.
We learned a little. Hey, 108 questions, 108 minutes.
That was a fat ass quiz.
That shit killed my ass in music appreciation. She was like 108 questions.
This is
What the hell?
very random note, but my favorite anime, one of The Exorcist, is getting remade,
Oh shit!
and I'm excited.
That's actually.
Yeah, they're reanimating it, with like the new animation style, like and stuff. Cause it came out in like 2000,
So that shit's-
2008. So it's been a couple
That,
years.
imagine if it
And
looked like.
animation's fucking changed drastically.
Does it have a preview or they just say it?
No, but for the Aniplex festival, they're going to make an announcement about it. Which is
Imagine if it looked like.
Whoa.
Imagine if it looked like Demon Slayer or like.
Shut the fuck
up. Just guys. Even like My Hero has really good fucking.
Animation's so good. Anyway, I just wanted to say that because I love.
Tori may hear it. And miss.
Yeah.
I gotta ask him how far it is, but I don't know.
Yeah, Jack was stripping over here.
I just took off my shirt.
Stripping.
Shit, I'll do the same fucking thing.
Fuck y'all, bro.
It's because Haley's quiz made me fucking sweat.
Why the fuck is it making you sweat?
And whenever I think I sweat a little bit.
Girl.
Whenever I'm deep in thought, I warm
Yeah.
up.
She sweat because she thinks.
Whenever I laugh or do anything, I'm like, or just something like that, I'm like, I get hot.
Yeah, I thought I had a rough sweat when I'm nervous.
Like I heat up and I start sweating. It's not even like, do you get like heat up and sweat or do you just sweat?
I just sweat.
I heat up and then I
my armpits hurt and I sweat.
Girl, I just heat up and sweat. So,
I just.
like, I heat up and then I start.
As I said before, fucking everybody around me is just, they sweat so much,
Hot-blooded.
apparently. And I'm just fucking the opposite.
I laugh.
Like, I get warm, but I don't get sweaty.
I get excited and I
got
warm
sweaty.
up and then my body's like, I gotta cool down, so then it sweats.
Yeah,
My
Jacqueline's
mom would
stripping.
tell me how stinky I am.
Your mom tells you you're stinky?
Yes! Like, literally.
Why should she call you stinky?
I don't know. She's
She's mean.
Okay. Recap, are you ready?
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh shit, the tumbler's still on.
It's not picking up anything because it's so quiet. So.
Yeah, but I can't hear you sometimes with the rock tumblers on, which is why I turn it off.
I thought you meant Tumblr, like the social media, the blog site. What does that have to do with anything?
Because Jacqueline sometimes gets quieter in D&D when the tumbler is on. And then I'm like, hello? Recap. Turns out Imani was a homie. And while the plan failed, she did try to protect everyone in her own Imani way. Shar tried to fuck up the second timeline crew, but was thwarted legally by Kira, who ended up getting redeemed because she didn't kill Shar. Kira then left it up to second timeline crew to decide what to do with Imani from there because they secretly hated on her fucking hard for keeping Imani alive. Also, Kira is still exuding black smoke from her eyes and it trails her as she walks, though it's slightly fainter than when she was fighting Shar. Meanwhile, third timeline crew went to execute their plan against Shar, and while we got a bad preview on how that would go, it's finally time to properly find out how it went.
I'd like
already thrown down.
I like to mention that whole intro sounded like I was about to be like I'm getting a recap of Judge Judy's like the case they were on last episode.
That's what it is.
That's honestly how it felt. Like we were all in court right now.
Okay, so third timeline crew, what exactly was your concept to reiterate for how you were going to go get Shar?
So
Wait, I wrote it down.
Because this is pre-everything that we saw happen last
And
session.
is everyone going or is it like a select party that is doing this?
You guys said you wanted to fight Shar together.
Okay.
So it will be
Everyone.
not, well,
Eventually,
Basically.
everyone will get there. It's just a matter of holding out until people can get
Yes.
there.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was like, because we know Shamil and Fabian are going to be together.
correct. some people are opting not to go because they have to kind of keep watch. Jacqueline, quit flinging your fucking shirt around like you're a stripper. I need you to stop, okay? You want air, you got air.
I was
Stop
playing with my
being
shirt.
A stripper.
I was playing with my
Stop being a
shirt.
stripper.
I was playing with it.
Haley gonna do it too. Oh,
Okay, I'll put on.
surrounded by
Okay.
strippers.
Okay, I'll put on my shirt.
You don't have to put it on.
No,
Don't swing it around like a
it's too
stripper.
late. I'm not gonna be able to because I'm gonna use it to stab.
You're using no stem.
We had a discussion and thought, and we came to the conclusion that Jacqueline is probably autistic.
Think?
She even said.
We
Okay, solidarity, because I think I am a little bit too.
Madison does too. So. I'm the only one that thinks I'm not autistic. Okay, anyway.
Stop! The
So,
stream's
what I
gonna
got-
hear this.
What I got is blood contract between Shamil and Fabian. If Fabian number 2, if Fabian senses an attack coming to him, Shamil will be teleported between him and the attack. 3, let Shamil get hit by our attack. 4, hold out till people get there.
I just imagine this is on a damn whiteboard. Like it's on a whiteboard. Literally, it's
Oh.
bullet points.
Here is the plan.
And if you remember, Lucian can't come because he's dealing with Char.
Yep.
And Spring has to take care of Nick Cerberus, so she said that while she would be on call if we really needed her, she's going to opt out for once.
Okay, so who's
Also
Lydia?
because she's still a little emo. Leaf, we'll get to him later.
He got like taken away. So like he's
Not
not.
yet, but
As
we'll get
players.
to him later.
As players.
Leaf is gonna get Zoe, so don't have your plan.
Yeah,
on
no,
him.
we are.
But essentially, who we had going was y'all's player characters. All player characters by you guys were going. That are third timeline curve. So yours, Shamil, Josie, and Leon, and for you,
All her
Sabora,
characters are third
Fabian,
timeline.
and Faith.
Except R.
Yeah, it's just
Invited.
Heidi and are getting like I don't know, like special guests.
Why is hers?
I know, I don't know, he's just permanently NPC in my mind.
It's because when you first met him, he was an NPC.
Yeah, so I can't separate it.
NPCs that are going are Archeon, Saren, Strahd. Anyone else?
Our
Allura's staying.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. She's
We're at the
working on her
orphanage, bro.
Yeah.
Shauna's staying.
Mhm.
Shauna's staying.
Yeah. Yeah, she's staying.
and we know Lucian's situation. Faith is Faith coming.
I don't see why not.
So we have Faith. Well, that's a player character. Not really NPC, but it's another character.
There are a few conversations that certain characters do want to have with you guys on their timeline curve
Okay.
about this mission.
Yes.
So some of them will talk to you. Rosello actually wants to talk to you, Sabora, but it's not about the mission. So
Oh.
he actually approaches you.
Okay.
And he says, I have a question.
Yes.
Are we not destroying Cerberus?
No.
Wait.
What does that mean about my powers
God, yes.
and my soul? Remember, the god of death, basically, if you remember, he got rejoined by the god of death, and the god of death took his death powers from him, his Grim Reaper powers, and said that if he ever died, that his soul would be his, number one. And number
Those
two,
would be
the
the guys.
god of death, yeah, he would just take it back.
More
What was
cool.
his name again?
I think it's more cool, something like that.
Yeah. I forgot his name, just God of Death is all I remember. Because it's D&D name, so. But I remember he's God of Death, and said that he would only give him his Grim Reaper powers back and let him do his thing and live if you guys defeated Cerberus.
And basically freed all the souls was
Yeah.
it. That's what exactly it was to free all the souls within Cerberus.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean, like I feel like you could, if after you redeem everyone, there could be a conversation for that, which could help Ruzella being like, well, since the souls are freed, Cerberus gone. Well, sucks. I don't know whatever we can choose for that.
Yeah, they're not damned to Cerberus anymore, whether they're alive.
So
or
I don't
dead.
know if that counts inherently though or not. So
That's a question for God of
yeah, there's a question for God of death that you can't pray to. So
And then you can't ask him because he said if he ever sees you back there that he'd kill you. So.
Anyone?
pray.
Yeah, I guess Sabora will go over all that in her head. She'll be like, well, it would be helpful if we could ask.
The God of death.
Because we know things now that we didn't before, and we have opportunities now that we didn't before. So,
I can't use my powers to contact him, so I don't really have a solution for that.
okay. Do we think that? Well, I guess Sabora will try to contact him.
Being that you're a god, you can.
Yeah.
He responds actually and says, "Yes. Who is this?"
Hi, this is Sabora.
Mm-hmm.
So we have some developments that I think you might want to know about in terms of freeing souls and getting Muzello his powers back. So Cerberus gave me the opportunity to try and redeem people morally. So, and then, like, if I do all that with these people, then Cerberus will reverse everything, like recreate everything, and then Cerberus will be no more. Which, in theory, the souls that are in Cerberus right now won't be damned to Cerberus any longer after that. So would that still count towards what you want?
Will the souls be free or are they destroyed?
Any souls that were absorbed by Cerberus will be recreated.
That doesn't solve the problem of them having died to begin with. It's as if you're saying that you ate the cake, my cake, and that you remade that same cake and saying, is this a good substitute for the cake that I ate?
Right.
The answer is no, it is not a good substitute. It should not have been taken to begin with. And for the deal that we had, it was that you all would destroy Cerberus and free the original souls, not the recreated souls, but the souls that were originally taken.
Right.
So that is to say that you're telling me that there's no way to save the original souls other than recreation.
In essence, because Cerberus is not waiting for us to be able to do this, like, Cerberus is still doing their plan, as in consuming. So they have not stopped consuming and destroying. So not every soul would be, or maybe even most souls may not be still in existence.
Then what are you to change the deal with me to?
It's funny because you weren't even planning to change anything.
I mean, well, if you'll...
Rosello has consecutively failed as a Grim Reaper and has done the one thing a Grim Reaper cannot do, and is fight death by reviving the dead with his Grim Reaper powers. Every time somebody uses Revivify or something like that, that is been meant to come back, but doing something along the lines of what Rosello did is something that is against the laws of being a Grim Reaper, and while he did not understand or know that, he is still held responsible by law, and therefore he must pay a penance of some kind. The consequence for this usually is I take his soul and his powers, and I obliterate it. But we made a deal, and you're telling me that you cannot complete your So what I am proposing is another deal. You need to give me something in return.
So what would be an equivalent that you would want?
Souls
Okay.
that are meant to be dead,
Okay.
to actually reach the afterlife, lost souls. That is what I want.
Is there a certain point in time where you want the souls that have died to stay dead, or
More so, there are points in time up until now in which the souls of the deceased have not traveled to their final resting place.
okay?
You could perhaps do some research on these souls, or points in time in which souls never reach the afterlife.
Right.
Interesting.
And perhaps you may find something in that regard. Usually these circumstances are regarding wars or when gods decide to wreak havoc. Basically,
Higher powers intervening.
yes, because that disrupts fate. And therefore, the souls get lost because their natural predestined death is no longer predestined at all.
Right.
And he says, I'm not sure where they go. However, I believe that in doing so, in freeing these souls and sending them to whatever resting place there may be, we can come to a conclusion. I will say, if you find one of these time periods that has a mass amount of souls that were lost, and you resolve it by freeing said souls and returning them to their final resting places, that we are even.
Would you say that the whole Diablos debacle would
That would be an excellent one.
Okay.
There's also, you could also look at it in regards to the creators, specifically the third creator, Amani.
Okay.
You could look at it in regards to, as you said, Diablos, perhaps some of the wars that have progressed throughout the years,
Right.
like the Great Wars.
Okay.
But I think that these would essentially be some situations in which souls could get lost. For example, the Raiden souls, they were lost to their final resting places because they made a realm separate. That's an example, but some are a little more complicated, and these souls just roam wherever the last place they died was. Which is why people on Earth, and the CERBERUS for that matter, have what's called a haunting. So when you hear of a haunted house, or something along those lines, it's because whoever died there never got to their final resting place. They never reached the afterlife.
Right.
And so their soul kind of haunts.
Okay.
So I suppose you could also just be a ghost hunter and just go find ghosts and free them.
I like that analogy.
Phasmophobia shit. EMF level 5! There's fingerprints on the door!
But essentially, if you look at, I don't know, mass grave sites, for example, you may be able to fix this problem sooner than later. But-
I think we know of one.
Yeah. What was it off? Like, I think I called it off right?
Alfred?
Oh, is that. I was talking about.
Alfred on the fourth timeline is what she's talking
Yeah, the
about.
destruction of the
Diablos
entire
destroyed
nation.
everything.
Yeah, I've got all that covered with the whole Diablos.
Yeah, what other place we have? I might not be seeing what you see.
On the creators timeline, they all went to this one mass war site to find the hiding parents.
Yes. Wow, that's a flashback, but yeah, I did take y'all through a war site. I did take y'all through a war
That
site.
works too. But he says essentially if you get enough souls from those sites, and he says that if you get about a couple thousand souls, he doesn't give you a solid number, but in doing so, you'd be doing him a big favor, and he would let Rosello have.
That's
a pass for
honestly
this
the
one.
nicest deal we've gotten so far from.
He's not an asshole.
Yeah.
I mean, he understands Rosello wasn't at fault, but he needs compensation.
And he still needs to follow the
the rules, and so he needs to fix it.
That's why we love
Which is
people.
why Rosello hasn't been going on missions, because he can't use his powers.
Yeah.
She also wants to ask, she'll be like, also, is there like a Grim Reaper guidebook or pamphlet or something that I can get for Jello for the meantime so he doesn't do a
When
oopsie
he
again?
gets his powers back, I will give him a rundown.
Okay.
But for now, focus on getting the souls and saving them.
Is there a timeline for this or?
Whenever you want Rosello's powers back.
Okay.
Now remember, he cannot use his powers currently,
Yeah.
or else he damns his side of the deal.
Yeah.
So, whatever timeline that is, I know you're relatively busy right now with Shar. It's
Yeah.
the gossip of the god table.
Oh shit.
Right.
Shit.
But I will let you go. Normal humans usually cannot pray to me and reach me. I'm fairly secluded, but you have enough power to do so. So if you need me, you should probably reach out.
Okay. Also, is there a method that you want me to deliver these souls to you, or do you want me to just say, "Hey, I found some"? Or...
Do a little research on how to free souls. I'm sure that
Free souls
Rosello-
from a resting place. From a death space?
Yes. And I'm sure Rosello can give you some idea. He knows a bit about death and souls and such.
Okay.
He says, but it's not too complicated. Essentially, all you have to do is solve their. He says there's two things. Some of them have reasons that they're there, unresolved problems, or things that they didn't resolve in their waking life. Those are the more thorough, fleshed out souls. Some just wander aimlessly. Those are the ones that you need to, in lack of a better term, purge by separating them from this time and space and timeline.
I remember another instance where there's a lot of ghosty souls. The fucking ghost parade outside of Sageman.
It's so you remember such like the niche things.
I
and
know,
It's so
that's
crazy.
the habit of my
But-
life.
it's so great though. I love it. I absolutely adore it.
He
Oh my
says,
god, wait, what about the ghost that was outside of
Ours.
where Taryn and Ophelia
Oh, that was I think straight one of Matthew's minions. That's what I wanted it to be.
Okay.
He also notes, he says, and actually, the more that you do this, the more souls that you free and send my way, the more I will actually be embedded to you. So, if you do more than just what I have asked, then perhaps we could have an alliance of sorts at the god table.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Have
my
an alliance
god!
with the god of death.
Mary about to be CK3 swaying out here.
Okay, that sounds good.
He says things I know over the years on all three now timelines. There's been much death, and there have been a lot of unresolved deaths in that.
Gratuitous death.
Yes. So essentially, you'd be not only strengthening my power by returning the souls, but helping people, which I have heard is kind of your thing right now.
Yeah, I'm doing kind of a penance myself.
Glad that I don't have to be redeemed.
Yeah.
Cerberus actually goes in her head and says, actually.
He says,
Well, he's a god, so.
Yeah, he said God's excluded.
if you need me, please reach out.
Cool.
Yay!
So Ruzel's like still standing there. He's like,
Yeah, literally. He's like, so?
so we made a new deal.
Oh.
Your powers and soul are still on the line, but
That's great.
it's more achievable and less.
Ambiguous.
Accuracy.
Yeah. So basically, we have to find souls, groups of souls, what have you, that have died because of like god antics or just
Unnatural causes?
like all the Diablo's casualties, for example. Like, they weren't supposed to die like that just because she goes crazy. So, find them. You need to help me figure out how to unbind them from the area that they are bound to.
It usually depends on their death, and also depends on the type of souls that they are. Because some can actually be kind of spooky, but others can be relatively simple.
I think we can handle it.
Poltergeist versus demon type of shit.
It would probably be helpful to use Lucian for that, since like God and everything.
Yeah.
He'd probably be able to understand what I'm talking about magic-wise in order to free souls.
Yeah.
We can do that another day because we're kind of busy with Char right now.
Right.
But I just wanted to check in.
And that's good because now we're not as worried about you losing your soul or your powers.
He tries to smile.
Gives him a strange smile.
He says, well, I appreciate you helping me.
You're welcome.
Yay!
Sure.
I'm sorry, man. When you did the ee thing, it reminds me of this one lady on TikTok that, oh my god, I can't even explain how she fucking laughs. It's so fucking.
Archeon wants to talk to Leon.
Yes, Leon is. We're just, I don't know, he's making the gun!
He says, so I know that I said that I would come to deal with Shah. However, I think it might be best for me to say with Shonra because she's still kind of going through it. She's still dealing with a lot of her loss of memories and regrieving her parents and all of that. But also more than that, I want to try.
Sorry, that came out like a really good.
I want to try to help Sabora by redeeming myself.
Leon's like, he's like staring at him like.
Trying really hard here.
Just staring at him like.
I'm going to try, have a little faith in you, the concept that you're not going to put yourself in harm's way.
No,
For
I'm
the
not.
50th time.
He's like, I'm not doing that. And
Because
like,
it can't be helped. Okay?
Leon's
And
like,
so I'm going to trust you and your party members and family to not let you die.
he's like nodding. He's like,
And I'm trying really hard to be okay with that because I feel like as long as you get back here alive, that might redeem it.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm scared as fuck about Char. That's literally Leon. I'm scared as hell about Char.
And he says, and I am scared to lose you. However, I need to also think if everyone died there, what would that mean for Shauna?
Yeah, and Leon's like, he nods his head. He's like, I agree. And it.
Because I have this habit going in headfirst into things when it concerns you instead of thinking about
Others.
other things.
Yeah.
Because I love you very much and I put 110% into you. And it kind of makes me a little crazy sometimes. But I'm trying to let go a little bit and hope that helps. He's like, because I think that would illustrate trying to Cerberus that I am redeeming the whole because I'm not proactively being like Leon's life is more important than both my own and everyone else's, and so I'm taking myself out of the equation.
Leon's like, that's healthy. That's like, that sounds healthy.
I think it is too. Whether or not I want to do it is another thing, but am I going to do it? Yes,
I mean,
because I need to redeem
I can
myself.
kind of tell because you're gripping your axe very tightly.
Yeah.
You have both. How about we release the axe? Let's release it.
How about you don't die?
I'm not.
So I can be redeemed.
I'm not.
If you die, the redemption's off.
Sorry.
Just so we're clear, I'll never trust you again if you die.
I don't know if I like I could sense that.
You will. I'll make sure you do.
Cerberus said, no, whoever he's at, he's like, I feel, he's like, no, I'm not throwing myself recklessly into the fire like that.
Sure.
Yes, I am very sure.
Then I'll stay here with Shanra, and Alara's still doing the stuff with the orphanage, and Spring said that she wanted to stay here to, for one, help the CERBERUS, but she's also feeling a little down.
Leon's like, I kind of would stay here, but, and he kind of like looks at the weapon, and he's like,
But they need you.
they do.
And you wouldn't be very redeeming if you didn't go.
No, and I made,
That'd be so.
and I wanted to make the weapon anyway. Too. I'll come back. I'll come back. It's gonna be really dangerous, but I'm not gonna throw myself into the fires like that. Do not stop gripping your axe like that.
It's done. Go, take your weapon and go talk with the group about your plans for Shaw.
I want you to know, like, the weapon is as big as Leon. Like, it's like a battering ram of a damn weapon.
He has to like bear hug it.
Third timeline, you guys all reconvene.
Did anyone else want to chat, or is those?
That's basically it. Everyone else is either going with you, so they're kind of like, or they're kind of in their own world.
So we have Saren.
Yeah,
Straw.
Saren's going with you guys, and Straw's going with you guys.
Yeah, and we know as player is Leaf as character, is Leaf coming or is he not?
That depends. Do you want him to come?
I mean, I think Shamel will ask. She'll go up to Leaf and be like, "Do you want to come on this mission or not?" Because I know stuff is like really weird here, as well.
He thinks about it for a second, and he's like, "Well, I want to come because Lucian can't be there,
Yeah.
and Lucian really, really hates Shard.
Yeah.
So I think that it might be good for if one of us can be there at least. It might be for the better.
Shamel's
Do you think I should come?
player being like, "No, because you'll be gone no matter what." And Chanel's like, she's like, "For me, as long as you're comfortable with it, then."
Well, I'm worried about Spring, but I don't know.
Oh, poor boy.
He's like, I don't like that Lucian's kind of out for the count right now. I don't like everyone going without a Lucian.
None of us are like not going without anyone, but I mean,
Like, who do you have for backup if something goes wrong?
she just looks at the rest of the group that's coming. That's mostly like, Faith is coming, Faith is coming.
Maybe I'll stay here for in case something goes wrong.
Because I know at first.
Because then you guys can contact me if something goes wrong, and we can kind of
Because I know at first.
figure it out.
Because we do need people here in case something does
Yeah.
happen. I know it doesn't feel good either
I've
way.
been going on missions. I've been worried about Spring, and she
It's
gives
kind
me
of
a lot of reasons to worry.
It's kind of too. You're gonna feel a certain way either way, whatever you choose. But I don't think either choice is bad inherently.
I'll just see
Holy. She's like,
But you have to contact me if something goes wrong so I can fix it.
Shamel's like, we will. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen when me and Fabian get there first, but Shamel's like,
I don't like the plan.
I don't either, but I don't know who else we could really use because a god can't
How
be.
are you gonna take a whole blast from a god?
That's why we have Death Ward, right?
Yeah, Death Ward only works if you're not disintegrated.
You're right, but I mean, a god can't be harmed in a realm and get consequences, right?
A god can't be in a realm that's not their own.
Yes, and then
Not unless they break in
I
or are willingly.
I don't think Char's smart enough to leave her realm to go do something right now.
No, she's not. But
Unless that's assaulting Lucian's realm.
Yeah.
yeah, but she's not proactively doing that. So
And also, she has that whole tag on him because of think if she dies again, no one's gonna give a shit, personally, but.
I guess I'll trust you.
Oh, poor baby.
I think you're gonna get hurt.
I guess that's just a part of trying to save the world is
That's
people.
life.
She's like, I guess that's part of how. I don't know. Sorry, Jacqueline blanked out. I guess it's just part of trying to help a lot of people.
I think there's a difference between trying to help a lot of people and taking an easier route.
Yeah.
Because there's a reason that you chose yourself. And I'm not going to act like that there's not a reason for that.
It's either. And who else would be? Who else?
She's a fucking
I mean,
it's not even that she's a tank. He'll continue.
Yeah.
So, because you guys don't understand what he's saying. He's like, you kind of been beating yourself up over the wish thing.
she was like, yeah,
And you think it's all your fault, so you think it's up to you to fix it. But it's not, so don't get yourself killed trying to fix something that's not your fault when any one of us would have made the wish.
I do want to find another solution, but this is all I could really think of, to be honest. Someone
I
getting.
know, but I'm saying that you said you because of some of your guilt. Yes, you're the best option, but also don't tell me that you didn't say, I should do it because you aren't feeling guilty.
I won't lie, I am. But I also, that was a part of it, but I also knew someone has to take a hit, either, whether it be me.
But why should it be you? That's my point.
What? Yeah.
That's my point.
I just have a feeling I have higher HP than everyone.
And she's like,
She's not a tank, though.
she's not a full tank,
What is she?
she's a paladin.
She's a fucking gnome, though. What? You know
It
what?
doesn't-
Logic-wise, I guess it doesn't matter, but
Blessing from the thunder. You're bored. You're gonna.
It's
have
because on her
the
sheet
best
she has the same
thing in the
HP as
world.
any other paladin on this fucking world, and as a gnome. So
Yeah, we just don't have any other paladins on the third time.
yeah, I mean, like,
he says to you,
Other than Lucian, but
he says, I understand why you want to do this, but I think you need to think about it from another perspective too. He's like, I'm not saying don't do it or
Yeah.
you're gonna do it. There's not really another option other than do it this way right now. But in the future, don't weigh decisions based off of, well, I'm the one who fucked up, so I'm the one who should pay for it, because that doesn't make anyone happy. And it doesn't fix anything.
I will. Yeah, she will actually means it.
He says, I guess we'll see.
Jamil really wants to bring Leaf along. I was like, do you really want to come though?
I'm worried about Spring. She's been...
Have you talked to Spring about it?
Yeah, well, last time we talked to her, and she got a little better, but then she lost all of the fucking elven gods.
Yes.
And then now we're in like a kerfuffle because she has to be strong, powerful god lady, and that also means she can't be emotional god lady either. So
She's kind of stuck in a.
she's kind of distant.
She was like, I think, as much as I do want you to come on a trip, and I know you want to as well. Spring does need someone to lean on.
I know, and I probably shouldn't go anyway because I'm probably gonna try and fight Char if she hurts me.
She'll laugh and she's like, I know you throw hands at the first guy that lays a hand on her.
I would throw hands at anyone.
Star just has to hit first, and then you can go nuts.
She was like,
Becomes the essence.
she was like, cause she's like, I really don't know what to expect much in Char's, but I know it's gonna be
bad.
no matter what. Even if our plan goes right, there's always something behind her in her sleeve, basically. And she's like, but I'll do my damnedest to try to get in contact with you if something goes wrong. And I'll try my damnedest to not just fall to Char. That's all I can promise to you.
Love you.
Love you too, Leaf.
Oh, bye.
that player. Oh my, aren't you ready to get snatched?
Okay, so to reiterate the plan once and for all, what is the plan?
Haley, take it away.
So, blood contract between Shamil and Fabian. 2. The blood contract. If Fabian sends an attack coming to him, Shamil will be teleported between him and the attack.
Now,
3.
question for you, Haley: is that like when he feels like an attack is coming, or if it's just like it's actually attacking? He senses it, like
So, sees, hears, tastes,
and feels
touch.
and all this shit.
Yeah, all the
Smell.
5 senses.
Okay, and we also have Death Ward and Clairvoyance on Shamil. That is, and then what's the third part? Or was there a third part?
Let Shamil get hit.
And what's the fourth part?
Hold out till people get there.
And that's when Lathander helps open the door and then leaves, and then everyone filters in.
Let me write that down too.
So I remember that part. Is that we did ask Lathander for like a little touch so he could open the door because Lucian can't do it right now. Because then Lathander has a reason to open the doors because Shamil got hit. Now, do we have a backup if Shamil doesn't get hit? Is it run away? Or lie to the gods? Oh my god, my leg!
I don't think we can lie.
I twisted my ankle in her mouth. That's it.
Don't you hear
I
about?
want to sue her.
Don't you hear about? You're supposed to. We need.
There was
Wait.
no.
Do we
what
have
Lord
enough? Do
died.
we have enough time to make the disability laws to make everyone's realm accessible to
No.
the disabled?
I think let's do this plan, and if it fails, then we cry.
we plan on the spot. We deal with what's coming out of his face first.
Yep, because we got a lot to go. Are you ready?
I'm sure Shamil's like, "Are you?" She goes up to Fabian. She's like, "Are you ready, Fabian?
Ready as I'll ever be.
How about you, Faith?"
I'm coming later, so.
I mean, still feel away. Josie checks up on Strahd and Sarah and says, "What do y'all think about it?"
Terrence says, I'm nervous about it. I think it's going to go very badly. I feel like we're walking into the lion's den.
Walking into 100 traps at once.
Strahd shrugs and he says, I do not know. I think that
It will be okay.
I think that it will be fine.
Well-
I think that we are strong and powerful, and my love is going to be there, and therefore I think that we will succeed.
Well-
Because Sephora is unbeatable.
Josie's like, "Well, I love you both."
Why do you say that?
I really
Do
very
you
much.
think you're going to die?
No, but I'm scared.
Do you think that Sephora will let you die?
What does Sabora say as she is in this conversation as well, since it's between third time?
What am I answering? What's my question?
Do you think Sephora will let you die?
This is about Josie saying, "Love y'all."
Do I think Josie's gonna let me die?
No,
Do
if
you
I
think
think-
Strahd says to Josie, do you think Sephora's going to let you die?
Oh. I'm not.
she's like,
She's
For the
not.
record.
I won't let any of us die. Basically,
Okay.
I'm just scared.
Then you need to get redeemed.
Just remember, Char's gonna play mind games. Is more what I'm getting
Okay,
at.
then you need to get redeemed and don't sacrifice
It's
yourself.
okay. I'm used to when he played mind games.
I'm used to mind games too, actually.
Sorry.
I am king of
What
mind
does Strahd? What does Sarah look like?
Sharon's like, yeah, you are the king of mind games. That's not something to be proud of, Strahd.
I know. Josie
Strahd's
laughs.
like, I don't know what they're talking about. I am quite proud of my accomplishments.
Josie
His ass
laughs.
is not getting with you.
Josie laughs, and then I guess Leon comes up with the giant ass gun. He's like, "So this is the gun."
Who the fuck are you shooting that with?
Char.
Oh, don't point it at me.
What? You thought I was gonna shoot at you?
No, but it looks,
Accidents happen.
yeah. She said it.
I mean, it has a gun safe lock on it. So.
That's good.
Yeah, but only you know where it is. So what if I accidentally, I don't know, bump it, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, boom, it goes
Yeah,
off.
it's like, well then let me
And
point.
then suddenly
Let me
we
point
all
at it.
die.
It's right there.
I'm going to forget
It's
that.
even painted red. Are you unless you're colorblind? Then I don't know what it's painted to you.
I think I just learned that I'm colorblind.
Stop! It's actually a green gun with red on it, so he just sees green.
He just sees gray.
And he's like, "Are you colorblind? Please don't tell me you're colorblind."
Just don't come near me with that gun.
And Jesse's like,
Farsight.
he's like, I'll be the one handling it unless someone else has to pick it up, but it's heavy, so.
Yeah, someone else. It will not be me.
Jesse's like, well, I'll handle
I am
it.
not mechanically astute.
Jesse's like, well, I'll handle it if it comes down to it, so.
Jesse's gonna handle the gun.
Jesse's like, I've invented a few things.
Strahd straight up frowns.
Why are you frowning?
Yossi will do this. Yossi will grab it. Yossi will shoot the weapon and become number one. I got to kill her target. Whoever has that gun is going to have a bullet in their head by Shar.
Leon's like, yeah. Maybe. He's like, I could just set it up and put a timer on it.
You're going to set up the gun and put the timer on it, and then she goes and blows it up.
It's like, he's like,
You're stupid.
it still takes time to
Okay,
fire.
Mr. Artificial.
Run around.
Yeah, you can run around. My wife is correct. You can run around. You can't run around with a stationary gun.
We
Stupid.
need some Zod lessons after hearing how to run with a chain gun on his back.
Yeah,
Actually, just like, hey Zod!
Zod, you need to run in and go boom.
No, 'cause I don't want.
Oh my god, no, we'll get 7.
Lego
Shatters
pieces as he explodes.
Strahd says, you are going to have a target on your back. You do realize that, right, Leon?
All of us are gonna have.
No, you are incorrect.
Sorry.
Do you
are
think
correct.
you are going to have a bigger target on your back because you have light weapon?
Also, player knowing Char gets her ass.
And you do realize that that weapon exudes light energy. She's going to look at you and be like, oh,
Enemy
you
number
have
one.
light energy.
Maybe,
Yes.
Maybe we can cast like some kind of camouflage magic over
The
it.
fuck do you mean camouflage
I don't know how to
magic?
describe. I'm not magically.
No, you're right.
inclined.
You're an artificer, so you should not talk about things you do not know.
Well, Sarah, is there anything?
God.
Sarah, is like a veil someone can cast on it?
Sharon's like, I mean, I'd have to manufacture one, but
We don't have time
Yeah.
to do that.
He's like, I can make one now. That would have been a nice thought previously to this moment. And Strahd says, you know, it would have been a nice thought, but no one asks for my opinion.
Do you think a veil is gonna mask the fact that it's a big ass gun?
Sharon's like, no, but it might confuse her
I mean, she.
to like not knowing that it's light magic.
I mean, most people know I carry like guns on me, so it probably won't be unusual to her.
But I mean, no one sees you with a gun the size of 5 people holding on your shoulder and go, boom! Like, I don't think that it's very inconspicuous, and I don't think that it's very like you. You make a weapon randomly the size of 1 million people, and then you're like, I'm going to take this to Shard battle. Oh my goodness. No, it's 6 alligators are done.
Can we shrink it?
Essentially, what I am telling you is you are going to be target number 1. And whoever holds that gun is going to be target number 1.
No matter where.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to hold it then? Maybe? Unless someone's better than me having a target on the back.
You don't want to be target number 1.
I'm saying if there's someone that can easily better handle Char
No.
than I could. Oh.
Char?
Yeah.
It's not better handle shot, it's better handle the gun, and there's not another person in this party who can better handle the gun. You are an artificer and a gunslinger.
It's
And
fun.
a big guy.
I would
And
actually.
a big guy,
It's-
as my wife said.
It's funny because I couldn't choose artificer because I had to buy it, so so I just chose fighter gunslinger.
He's a gunslinger.
Bro, I keep on forgetting. I don't think I ever realized that he's not actually an artificer.
No, because when we off topic, but when we were doing the whole like our memories were wiped and we were in a different reality, his other class, if he was not in the gang, would have been artificer. But since he got it back,
That's crazy.
then he's just fighter again.
So how exactly are we going to get this started? Is the Fabian boy going to contact Shah?
I believe that Myra has been actively fighting her off, so I think he'll just be like, hey, stop fighting her off.
There could be a moment where Myra slips too, and you get teleported like last time.
He
Okay,
does.
so when is that supposed to happen?
I guess Fabian, you're the one who controls that switch.
Yeah, soon.
That's what Shamil says to Fabian.
We should probably let everyone know that we're letting our guard down now so she can.
Everyone, we are letting guard down with Shar. The clan is about to come in. If you not have conversations with people that you need to before they ultimately and more than likely die, you should probably do so now.
That's not a nice way to put it.
Who said that I was nice?
That's true. Anyone? I guess. I mean, so is that our last?
Any last words?
Is that our last chance to like go talk to NPCs, basically?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do.
Other than the ones that are going with you.
I'll just do like the last checkups on. Leon would probably check on Chandra and Alara and just be like.
Alura's not even in right now.
Okay.
She's still working on the orphanage. But
Leon will.
Chandra is hanging out with Archeon.
Leon chills with Chandra and he's like, "How you feeling?"
I'm okay.
What do you think about the Shar stuff going on?
Hectic.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff going on. It'd be nice if everything would just calm down for once.
It would. Well, I do have a place in my lab that. Her eyes widening.
She's
Archeon's like,
leans in.
what is he saying? I gotta create a weird code. You know, he does like a code sign to her, like some kind of like hand sign to her.
She moves her hands and goes.
Like this little.
She does like a little dazzle with her fingers.
And Archeon.
Jazz
And I bet
hands.
Archeon's like, what are they doing? They have like their own sign language. I bet like they have their own.
Yeah.
It's not even
And
sign
she
language.
got like a little smile on
Yeah,
her
and
face.
he's like, and he does like a weird hand movement that tells her like this is the code to the safe.
She pulls.
I didn't think she'd go that fast.
Archeon goes. I was going to spend time with her.
She'll come back. I mean,
Will she? I don't know what she told her.
and he looks at his watch and he's like, you can go check out my lab. I mean, that's where she went.
What did she go to your lab for? No! You're not leaving me like this!
He's like, but she likes glitter.
Yes, but you're not going to be here to deal with the consequences I am.
I told you that the cleaning supplies that you just open it up and it sucks up all the glitter in the room. It's under our bed, remember?
I used them all.
Well, there's more.
There are not more.
There is more.
I used all of them. All of them.
He's like, I can't. She looks at me with those eyes, and I can't help but make more things
You
for her.
guys hear a
He's
and
like,
then like a
it's okay.
glittering
I
sound.
told her only in my lab. I told her only in my lab.
you hear ah
Who
And,
screamed? Who screamed? Who was that?
a random fucking servant.
And he's like,
And they walk by and they're covered in glitter.
he's like, Chandra, I said the lab only.
I misfired.
No. What did I say?
I misfired.
What did I say? Close.
Guns are hard to use.
Close. God. He's like, you'll get better at it. Remember our lessons.
Lessons? You taught my daughter how to shoot a gun.
Well, she's a woman and she needs.
No, she doesn't. That's why I am here.
She gotta learn some self-defense with a gun.
Be like, we are two very differently politically inclined people.
he's like, you know, because the second timeline's got all this crazy shit.
Well, I shoot you with a gun.
I feel like Chandra and Slasher could be friends.
They could.
Oh, for sure.
I just think that Leon would be close to Sean, pretty close to Shonda, but he'd be like in a weird way. What's Spring doing? Shmo's gonna.
Spring is wandering around the CERBERUS palace
She
where
kinda-
everyone is.
She
But
kind of like
she's
lost in like thought.
not really lost in thought. It seems like she's busy just like renovating and fixing things.
That's fair. Shmo kind of helps her a little bit. And she's like, it's a good thing. She's like, how was the Lathanders round?
It was interesting, very bright and kind of blinding. But it was interesting. I learned things.
What do you teach you?
generally how to use godlike powers and how to regulate them in accordance to my emotions as well.
What do you think about it all so far with what he taught you?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I would prefer not
Yeah.
to have that.
But she's like, yeah, it's not going good out here. I'm gonna ask her how she's basically just chilling. What are your plans so far? What are your plans so far?
Well, I've been writing a speech for the people because I have to make a little announcement and everything, and I've been working on it now that everything's relatively renovated and re-improved here. And we've been working on a lot of rebuilding and fixing things, and thanks to the creators' powers, when they were able to lend help, we've had like a jump start. So everything is getting back to normal on CERBERUS, relatively. Except, I never really was the ruler, because even after my parents died, my uncle Zeron kind of took up the.
I remember that as player, yeah.
But it's a bit of a learning curve. But my parents did prepare me for it. I just wanted to be a little. I wanted to be a kid a little longer.
Yeah, I
wanted to just be spring a little longer.
She will nods, because I feel like she can kind of see it since she will prepare though, so it's a little different story though.
Sometimes people have to grow up.
Sometimes faster than they wish they would.
Yeah. Leaf runs up and he's like, "Found you." I was running around looking, and she was like, "Sorry, I went from a lot of rooms." And he's like, "Yeah, I know. I looked through every floor of the palace. I seem to have passed you by. It's fine." She's like, "Good luck on your mission."
Can I hear some of the speech? Or is it still work in progress?
She looks a little shy.
She's like, come on.
Like,
Come on.
No, I'm not going to be reading it in front of people anyway. No.
She's gonna laugh. She's like, I'm just teasing and you don't have to if you don't want to. And she gives Spring a hug and she gives Leaf a hug as her short ass self.
They hug you too.
Oh, and she's like, well, got a long journey ahead. Korean.
Oh my god, no. One of them does half of a heart and the other one does.
That's so damn cute. Shut the hell up.
And they show it just.
And she's like, I think I also saw like glitter coming out of Beyond's lab, so I'm out. I'm
Leaf's like, oh my god. And Spring's like, that's your problem. That is your problem. Goodbye, Leaf. Leaf's like.
She was like, I heard Leon has a recipe for those cleanup bombs in that lab somewhere.
Well, I guess I know what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the fucking day.
She's like, it's easy.
Yeah. I guess. Not when you have to make 40 and you hear it pop off again. He's like, fuck, I gotta. And he runs off.
I just love showering her damn glitter.
It makes shooting people.
It makes her so happy too.
It does make her happy.
Especially when she's in a dark place. So
Yeah.
it's like, okay. But
She's not in as dark of a place as she was when she first got her memories back.
no.
But she's still pretty much in and out.
Gotta have something to ground her glitter. Yeah. That's why Leon does it. But also he knows Arca hates it. He's like, but her face. It's literally Leon. He's like, but
Is everyone ready to go on the mission?
yep, that's who I talked to.
Okay.
And Rosella's not coming with us?
No.
Okay.
He can't use powers.
say-
He doesn't want to be
We say
taken.
goodbye to Rosella.
He waves and he approaches you, Sabora and Tron. He says, "Do not die."
Aww.
Thank you. You also don't die.
He nods and he's like, "I don't think I can presently. I don't think that there's reason for me to."
Who knows?
But
Leon.
you are going directly into harm's way, so I would prefer if you not die. I still have more questions. I know I have asked about 1,045 questions, but I still have about 1,000,000 or 2,000 trillion billion more.
Well, good thing we have the rest of our immortal lives.
he gives a small smile. He goes, yeah. And he looks at Strahd and says, also, do not die, Strahd. And Strahd nods and he goes, I will not, and I will not let Sabora die either. And he gives him a thumbs up. And Ruzello's like, okay. He stares at you guys for like another second, and he's like, okay. And he just awkwardly walks away.
Josie's like, that poor kid. That's like Josie. She's like, that poor kid.
She says from like 100 yards away.
That poor kid.
Yeah, because Josie's like, yeah.
Myra actually asks you, Fabian, says, are you ready?
She was like, it's like another adventure, Fabian.
Now
Just
remember, I can't help you potentially while we're in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're sure that this blood magic's gonna work?
We don't know until we try, right?
Because what's gonna happen is Char's basically gonna grab me. In a way.
Grab you.
Not like literally, I'm not literally gonna be with Char.
Right.
But it's gonna be as if she grabbed me and threw me out of the way.
She's like,
grab
it's
you.
like a bee. Like,
Okay.
you move it to the
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
So you're sure?
There's no other plan, so yeah.
Okay. And you all see, instead of alternatively when he just passed out, you see blackness absorb Fabian.
She was like, this reminds me a little too much of the hopeful that me and Fabian were in together.
And Fabian,
God,
you emerge in Char's realm, and you are in Char's palace, but no one is anywhere to be. You don't see anyone, not a soul.
Is there even a remnant of a soul?
It's quiet.
Is it usually quiet?
That's no.
Not this quiet. And Char's not sitting in her throne.
Not if even do the little hand thing with the fingers. He's like, hide your intentions.
You hear Char in your head. She says, nice of you to be here.
Yeah.
You look a little nervous.
I am, because you're not in your throne. It's very quiet.
I cleared up some space for you so we could have a chat.
Oh.
That's so nice of you.
Stop! He's so nervous. Can I take a sip of your Baja Blast?
Yeah.
Thank you.
She says, I'm a little busy right now,
Oh?
so I can't be there in person.
Dang. Okay.
But I'll be there in, let's say, a couple of minutes.
Okay.
So why did Myra stop fighting me?
Good chance for an excuse, bro.
Yeah, the thing is that she probably has a very high insight.
Yeah. What
So-
is Fabian's deception though? Because if it's I don't know what his like proficiencies are inherently. So I mean, there could be a way for you to say a half truth, like you wanted to see her.
I don't know what. I didn't mean to roll that.
What did you roll?
I rolled chill tides.
On the offensive. Just go.
Deception is +0.
I would just say that you wanted to see her.
That's
That's
a-
the truth.
Yeah, it is the
Okay,
truth.
that's
Without going deeper.
Barry's like, let's get this show on the road. Say this.
No, because I'm so ready for like it to go so real fast.
I wanted to see you.
Why? That's very unlike you, Fabian. You don't inherently like me, do you?
We needed to talk.
That Yeah.
The only thing that I can think of us needing to talk about is the keys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to get those shits back? For real.
Yeah. How are they supposed to get those again?
You're not.
Oh.
You're simply supposed to die.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because
You don't have the keys.
I used them. I lost them.
Actually, they're right here, and they're like the little kid toy keys.
Why? Are you trying to convince me to give you more?
Good.
What if I did?
What do you have to offer?
My arm and my leg.
My happiness.
My soul.
My health. Not much.
My Crusader Kings 3 save file.
My diamond level Overwatch account.
My Genshin Impact with all the characters maxed out. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Not too terribly much.
Then I suppose there's no reason for us to be talking, is there?
Maybe. What are you busy with right now? If I'm allowed to ask.
I want you to take a guess.
Your plans?
That was a good general answer.
Broadly, yes.
That was so good.
Let's just say one of your friends.
One of my friends.
A little god.
Lucian?
Oh, what do you guess?
I think I heard that you were encroaching on his realm.
Yes. Encroaching, to say the least.
Is that what you're busy with, or is that
A full frontal assault of sorts.
okay?
I've almost dealt with it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
And she doesn't seem to say anything else unless you want to say something.
Bring her to the front. Get your ass crazy.
So, why haven't you told me more?
Well, I can't go willy-nilly and just kill people. But the only reason I haven't killed you presently is because I'm not there.
Thanks, Sean. Thanks for the brutal honesty.
I've been trying to kill you.
Okay.
But I've also been absorbing Myra's essence every time I try. So,
Oh shit, she's been fucking observing Myra now.
Right. Okay.
which is a question. Is she dead yet?
Don't think so. I just talked to her.
Yes, I don't sense her dead yet either. This is a question in itself. And you see the realm actually glow purple for a moment.
Oh god.
And it seems stronger than before.
Oh.
And after a few seconds, you hear a door crack.
What?
And you see Shar walk in.
God.
Oh.
And she goes straight over to the throne and sits. And it's still very quiet here.
I don't like that. Ew.
So how'd it go?
And she smiles and she's covered in blood. And it's not hers.
Haley, don't do that.
And she says, "What do you think of it?"
Good for you.
And she snaps her fingers, and you guys hear somewhere else. You stand in what looks to be a garden of sorts, and ahead of you is a staircase that leads up to a throne. This is outdoors, so it seems like she's changed the inner workings of her throne room and made it outdoors.
Okay. So this is still her realm.
And you are standing at the bottom of the stairs, and you see her staring at you from her throne on top of the stairs, and she looks and she says, "The boy's not dead yet, but he's a little predisposed."
Bruh.
Indisposed.
Like they're out of the picture, sort
Yeah.
of, right now.
Busy.
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of knew that already.
So, if you're here to, I don't know, hatch a plan, your light god can't help you. What's the point of you being here? You said you wanted to talk about the keys, we talked about the keys, and yet here you still stand.
Fight me, bitch. Fight
Do
me.
you want to die?
Yeah. I want you. Shut the fuck up and die.
I mean,
Haley, I
I
would
guess
just.
I'm just confused why we're even still talking.
You're the one who came here.
And I'm still laughing. Like, imagine it just ends there. You just get teleported back, and we're just like, what the fuck happened?
Well, I guess also I could ask this. Like, you could ask why. Because you summoned me different than before. The last time I had just simply passed out, but this time I was engulfed. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what was different about that this time?
I grabbed your consciousness last time because Myra was still fighting me. This time Myra didn't at all. So that's why I was able to grab you. Which hints to me that something's awry. Because why would Myra simply stop fighting for you?
Okay, bye, bitch.
You don't think it's simply because she's gotten weak enough that she can't afford to fight back anymore?
She laughs. She says, "Do you think I'm stupid? Myra, I have known far longer than most people in this realm or on this planet, let alone the universe. She doesn't give up. She would die for you before she would let me get you. Just so we're clear."
Well,
What the
I
wow?
would hope you'd know that.
things are good.
He feigns ignorance. It's a good way to put it,
So
actually.
what? Did you piss her off?
I can't say yes.
You're plus 0 to deception.
Yeah.
Haley, that's so funny.
Um,
Let's channel some Leon and Josie that have plus 7 in their fucking deceptions for no reason.
what if I do just say yeah?
You'd have to roll deception.
What? I mean, what's to lose?
She doesn't know any plans, I guess.
No.
Roll deception,
If you want to,
then.
yeah, go ahead, girl. Do what you want. This is funny as fuck. What'd you get?
I got 13.
That's not the worst,
It
honestly.
almost went to a 5.
You know, it could have been worse.
Yeah.
Tell me how he says it. Tell me how it says, yeah.
Yeah, she got upset at me.
Exact words.
She's like busted in insight.
Oh my god. How did I guess that much?
She blinks
Yeah. I hear you.
and says, "Did you really come here just to die?
No.
Do you really hate your life that much?"
No.
You really deceptive for that?
Yeah.
Does he hate his life that much?
He doesn't love it.
She blinks again and she goes. And she just holds her head and she's like,
This is the best plan ever. This is funny as fuck.
"How would you like to die, I suppose?"
Disintegrate.
No, because then it wouldn't work.
actually going insane. Shut up! And Char's like, you know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe he needs to leave.
Maybe I'll just send him back.
Baby starts talking to himself. Shut the fuck up. Starts going insane.
You can shoot me with a magic missile.
That's so specific. I love that.
She
You won't miss.
shows you like one of her regular missiles, and she shoots it beside you, and you see the floor cave in where she shot it. She says one of those.
I want a little more power.
Maybe a little weaker. I don't want to be completely
No,
obliterated.
I want these to be
Wrong.
like poppers, but 100%.
Poppers, but actually pop me.
Poppers?
Like the firework poppers you throw on the ground.
Firecrackers.
Oh, the little. Yeah.
No, the ones that I got for July that were like the adult ones that fucking sound like a damn firecracker
Boom.
going off. I want that.
What do you want her to continue with?
Is she really just gonna do it? I don't.
Okay.
Haley, you want to roll insight on her?
Yeah, let me insight.
I'm like, this is a little too simple for shot.
21 to insight.
Damn.
She's asking you genuinely, how do you want to die?
Do I think she's actually gonna kill me? It just
Seems like it.
Okay.
She's not letting you leave her alive, that's for sure.
Maybe you should start running so it looks like you're actually trying to preserve your
She just fucking found out that he hated his life. So why the fuck would she think that he
Yeah.
actually would run?
See, it's a funny story because runs away.
Actually, I changed my mind. Maybe I don't want that. After he sees that happen, he's like, maybe I'm alright. I think I just had a
She
revelation.
would just let him run purely because she's like, what the fuck?
I think it's.
I.
You think you can. Char thinks she can play around everything? She sure can! Not with stupidity.
Yeah, not with being dumb.
You can also just make up something for her to kill you.
I want you to shoot venomous snakes directly at my face and make sure I see it and feel it and sense it and smell it. Just kidding.
How about suffocation?
I don't like that.
Stop!
What, you're gonna like a certain way to die?
That sounds scary.
Drowning?
That sounds scarier. It's like kind of the same thing.
Stop. Haley, stop.
Well, one might be me taking the air from your lungs, and the other might be me putting water in your lungs.
I
I
think
think those equally sound awful.
I'm gonna throw
Well,
up.
death isn't pleasant.
I'm literally gonna throw up because it's so funny. This is just hilarious.
She looks at you fucking confused.
We actually baffled her for once. That's a crazy thought.
She's like, what are you fucking planning? He's
Yeah,
like,
no.
Is she really thinking like, what is this?
She's
plan?
like, I'm kind of curious as to what me killing you would actually amount to.
Funny.
It doesn't do you any favors. It doesn't allow anyone to attack me.
no, I mean, but you want to. You said you would.
You said you were not. You said you should have. You should have said.
Promise!
You should have said if I leave this realm. You should have asked if I leave this realm. Would you let me leave?
This is essentially assisted suicide.
It's doing it without doing it. Would you let me leave? Even if I wanted to?
You still haven't told me a good reason for why you came here to begin with.
Maybe I don't have one.
Honestly.
You're just stupid? Baby, you're not an idiot.
Oh, you don't think so?
Stop me! I'm gonna literally throw up. Stop.
Char, absolutely confused.
Please tell. Like, what is
She's
Char?
like, in a second I'm gonna go find Myra.
Oh, she's here? Where is she?
Somewhere here.
Mary, please show me Char's face during all of this. Like, what is some furrowed brow shit? The furrowed brow, and she's also confused.
If you kill me, what'll happen to Myra?
I don't feel hurt.
I suppose she'd be stuck here.
I don't think she'd like that.
I think she'd love it. Sarcasm.
Fabian's like, let me roll an insight on that sarcasm.
I'm laughing. I'm not
Gonna
gonna
use the bathroom. You think of how you want her to kill you. Because
Okay.
you're not running away. That's not the plan.
Okay.
Haley, this is so damn funny. Shut the fuck up. That's so.
I found one. She should do Agnazar's Scorcher, which is a line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide, and it emanates from you in a direction you choose. And you have to roll dex to avoid it, but maybe he just won't roll dex.
You gotta make sure she's actually casting a spell to harm you and kill you, though. For real. Because that's gonna. It's if, like, what if you, like, oh my god, I'm gonna attack, and she brings Shamil and she will just hits by, like, a warm air.
Well, I mean, if it's got a harm, it doesn't have to kill.
No, I mean, like, if she doesn't even use it to harm at all. Like, it doesn't hurt at all.
Well, I mean, if it's fire, it's gonna hurt.
I think I'm thinking, like, a god can just do that much. Just cast, like, a fake spell at you and not even hurt you.
Well, then, hold on, let me look at that.
I mean, I don't think that it would matter what spell you tell her to cast, because I feel like she could just fake it and then be like, oh ha ha, I found your little plan. Unless she actually
I don't
thinks.
think she can cast fake flames unless it's like an illusion. But I don't know if you can cast an illusionary fire.
I mean, she's a
Blast.
god though.
I guess we'll ask her when she comes back.
Yeah, like.
Can
Well,
she cast a fake?
because that
spell?
means I think you should roll. Like for me, I think you should roll an insight, since she does have to kill you. Because you basically said I want to die. You have to roll an insight if she actually is really like at that moment gonna kill you, not like the general gonna kill you. I can't believe Fabian. She's.
I'm kind of just doing at this point.
He's just kind of just doing.
I'm just kind of doing.
Girl,
I'm just making him do stuff.
the consequences.
What consequences? Her hurting me?
I don't. Her not hurting you, and then Shamil shows up, and guess what happens to both of them?
I don't. Well. What? They get hurt?
I don't know. Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually.
I mean, the bad outcome is they don't get hurt.
The bad outcome is they just get tortured for the rest of their lives.
That's still hurting.
Well, that's true. I guess they get stuck in the realm, and then the other people are like, we're anxious. What happened to them?
But then, I don't know if having a hostage counts.
I think it's only if they harm someone. But if they're holding someone hostage but not harming them, I don't know if that's a bad thing. If anything, that just, I think, is bait for Lathander. No, I don't think hostages are included at all. Oh, guess we still gotta just see.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Scratching yourself with that shit?
I'm trying to scratch myself.
Shut the fuck up.
It's got a little sharp spot on the end here.
Stop scratching yourself. Look at
I'm itchy. I was trying to scratch under my bra, but it was hard to move it.
Thank you, streamers, for tuning in to where we're itchy the most.
I can't. I forget that we stream. So.
How do you want Char to kill you?
Tell her the spell.
Okay, so Mary, can Shar cast a fake spell?
Like a not D&D one?
Not a
Like
lethal,
not
not even a
like
harm.
it
So
looks
like
like it would hurt me, but it's actually not
harmless.
like illusionary flames or something.
Technically she could.
Okay.
well, up to you, Haley. If you want to.
Cause she was like, well, what if she casts like a fake spell, like.
But she could technically do magic missile then dispel it.
Okay. But then.
It's all up to how Fabian feels. Because if Fabian doesn't feel like he's getting hurt, then Shamil's not gonna show up because of the contract.
Right.
But if he does, then Shamil's gonna pop up.
Yeah.
So it's all up to Fabian and how he perceives what Char's doing.
I guess if she does shoot something at him, would he have time to like sense that it's an actual real attack before it hits him?
It would be up to a perception check.
Okay.
Isn't his perception high, or is that another
Pretty
kid?
sure. Yeah, he has a +8 to perception.
That's pretty good for him.
So
Yes,
yeah,
it is
I
both.
want her to cast Agnazar's Scorcher. which is basically a fire beam that he would have to roll dex to avoid.
Which obviously you're not gonna avoid.
Okay.
And Mary's like, oh,
Sure.
it doesn't include disintegration, so.
That'll be what she does. You tell her that.
Okay, you should do this specific spell. You should do this one right here. I've always wanted to go out this way.
Stop! Stop!
I'm gonna take Matt really quick.
Yeah, no, it's alright.
Is she good?
Yeah, she just had to go over to Nick for something.
Is he good?
And then,
Oh, bro.
yeah. I'm laughing. I've always wanted to die by
Agazar's
the Agazar Scorcher. It sounds like a fucking wrestling move.
To be honest.
Like, can I go by Agazar Scorcher?
Yes. So that's how I've always wanted to go. Is that what you tell her?
What?
I always wanted to go like this.
We probably wouldn't say that because that is kind of like
A lie?
exceedingly like
Suicide.
out of character.
Yeah.
That's more something that
Sabora?
Sabora would say, or even Leon would say that.
Leon would because he's stupid.
Yeah,
that's really all the
purely
reason he
it.
would say it is because he's stupid as fuck. Rybus would say it just because he's trying to be funny, but it doesn't come off funny.
What do you say?
You should do this spell. You should do
Agazar
Agazar's
Scorcher.
Are you sure?
Why wouldn't I be?
Oh no!
Okay. You see a flame appear next to her, and it is her height, and it's purple.
Dang.
And she moves her hand behind it, and she says something, and suddenly a bolt of fire flies straight towards you.
Okay. Can I see it to see if it's real?
Is it her magic?
Is it actually
real? Is it
Yeah.
her? All that. I like good shit.
27.
That's crazy, girl. That means you got a.
I got a 19.
Girl, that is.
But add
It
8
looks
is
real.
27.
Does it feel?
It's real. It's gonna
It
hurt
looks
me.
real.
You want an Arcana check?
It's gonna hurt me.
You think?
You want to do Arcana?
What about Arcana?
Nope.
No.
Mary's like, I got this shit in the bag.
You think it's gonna hurt you?
Huh?
You think it's gonna hurt you?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I guess some Shamil appears in the way.
Shut up! No,
you
it's
see
not.
the flames go zero right at you, and Shamil appears before you.
She's like, oh my god! She actually is like, fuck!
And you see fucking flames coming straight at you, Shamil.
She actually is scared. She's not like, she's like, oh my fucking god!
And it fucking nails you and
Does it?
engulfs you in flames.
But is she dead?
This would have killed you.
Okay, this is real. This shit.
Quick, but that's war.
That shit was real then. Oh!
Yeah, you are basically scorched and incapacitated.
You're at 1 HP.
And
Charlotte.
Char cackles
She knew.
and says,
She knew.
It is kind of
That's-
funny, objectively.
"That was your plan. To have me hit one of Lathander's followers.
And he doesn't say anything. He like picks her up.
Well, if I've already done that, I might as well finish her off too.
Oh my god! No, I imagine this is how, like, Fabian's tall, so he's like this, and he's like, I'm running away, like, okay, holding her.
With fucking Jamil in one hand, bro, because she's that tiny, but like,
It's either I imagine holding her like this, and like, you know, like doing.
Yeah, no, he's like
but
that.
what's funny is that if he goes to get hit again, Jamil's gonna teleport in front of him.
No, you just have to feel like
So
you're
you
never.
have to constantly be like,
You also have to feel
Just
like
feel
you're
it.
never gonna get hit. Just never think you're gonna get hit.
I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm
he's
okay.
about to get harmed.
I thought.
Whenever perceives it, so even if he's in denial about it, he'll still be
Just
perceiving it.
close his eyes.
She disappears from his arms and it's just
Please.
a fucking corpse.
You gotta close your
Bloody body.
eyes. Just be like a kung fu master and close your
As
eyes.
you grab her, you feel her skin is like 3rd-degree burn, scorched.
Oh.
Like she barely has a face right now.
If she gets a healer, she'll be alright, but no one's a healer right now.
That is one thing I am not.
But Char does a fucking cackle of a laugh. And she says,
Run, Forrest,
"Do you
run.
think that Lathander will be able to save you in this realm when I already have an attack launched at his place too? Who do you think's gonna come save you?
Run, baby, and run! Don't say anything, run!
Make a dex save."
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
I'm laughing so hard. Stop! Take my L, bro.
You're gonna take the L if she fails the dex save.
Oh, obviously she.
Um,
It's okay. Haley, just do it.
Can I add anything?
Like what?
One of his portents.
What does that
Which
mean?
is, I rolled d20s and I record the roll and I can replace the roll with
Sure.
that. Okay.
What'd you get?
I got a 10.
Yeah, I saw it. It was a 10. I was gonna cry. Oh, God. I didn't really think that went through, but it was funny nonetheless.
It's not any better.
Hey, I mean, you got a 20 this time.
Well, no, that was both of them. So
Oh.
I can replace it with 8 or a 12.
Oh, you don't get the bonus to. I see it. I'm
Does
sorry.
14 pass? Shut up!
No, it's funny. It's so damn funny. I just it's so
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry.
Shut up.
It's funny. It's so.
No, it doesn't pass.
Oh my god.
It's so
I
funny.
rolled a dice for that.
Yeah, she did.
Oh
I
my
saw
God.
it. I rolled D2.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I'm gonna cry. It's so funny.
Uh-huh.
Is that because I'm sad? It's because I'm laughing my
Oh
ass
my
off.
god.
Oh my god.
This is going about as well
As we thought it would.
would.
So you try.
It's so.
It's gonna be so
It's so funny. It's so
Here,
funny.
wait, I have another portent roll, so let's see what happens.
I didn't do it again. You got another. I realized we rolling shit. Always give me the damn same number. Haley,
He's mocking me.
Haley,
right
it's
now.
okay. Let's just go. We I don't think
Go where? Death?
Shamil go away. I guess.
He was like, I have a bad feeling.
You're running like
And
holy
then she teleports
shit.
out of
She teleports.
Well, what kind of spell did she do, or what did she do?
More fire.
Fine.
You said you wanted to die that way, so
She's trying to. Oh, I'm gonna laugh. Oh my god. Is that
And so it comes back
Right.
towards you, fucking Fabian, as you're running.
Haley?
You're going, ah! And then
I
Shamil pops out of
fucking
your hands, and you turn around and you see Shamil fucking.
She's a pile of
Is there a deck save to just like snatch her out of the air?
I don't know. Could I guess?
Instead of dodge, snatch her out of the air.
Away.
I don't know.
I'll let you do one more deck save. This
God,
time you can do
no!
something.
God no! God no! That's one more higher. Shut up.
Okay, she shoots the fire, and you see Shamil, and you're like, oh! And you fucking. You're like,
I'm crying.
and you grab her, and you throw Shamil, and you fucking are gonna take the brunt force of this.
Oh god, okay.
Okay.
I bet everyone felt that clairvoyance though, didn't they?
They're trying to get in right now. Anyway, you, Haley, what's your character's health? What's Fabian's health?
146.
That's actually, he's a wizard?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty high for a wizard. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think I made Con one of his top stat modifiers.
Because he's a
So,
wizard.
Yeah.
I was like, usually the wizards, because Girl Tower, I think at 20, her max is 96.
Yeah, intelligence and con are his.
Girl, you have about the same
highest.
damn HP as Shamil does. They actually have more than her HP.
Huh?
You have more HP than her by like.
I thought you said hers was 200.
No, it's 139. I went over that last session.
Bro. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway
Yeah.
if I got hit.
Like
because
I
I'm
think
your follower,
everyone
so.
is really around the same HP, to be honest. Anyway, besides maybe like Josie's at 100, I think, or 110.
Yeah.
I mean, at least maybe you'll take this. This is gonna be so fun. Haley, I'm fucking screaming. This is so good. This is just like exactly how it was gonna go.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised.
No, I'm not. It was.
How much health do you have?
146.
Want some water? Some cold water? I'm just laughing.
I'm gonna roll 146 dice. Okay, so it's 146 face dice. So whatever number it lands on is how much damage you're gonna take.
So the max is your max, and then the lowest is, of course, 1.
Correct. If it's 146, you're down.
Okay.
I would actually
So if it rolls a crit on all of them,
well, no, it's like
max
it's
on all of them.
the dice.
It's one dice. It's a 1/146.
It's D
Oh.
D 146 basically.
So whatever I land on is how much damage you take.
Okay.
You know,
41 damage.
Okay.
so I know it's like 1 out of 146. Imagine if you got a 1, like, like.
He's just like.
You're singed.
Okay.
And Shamil's body is on the floor a little ways away from you.
He goes to get again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Meanwhile, everybody else is outside of Char's realm at the gates. And what would you like to do? You've just seen that Shamil got hurt.
We contact Lathander to see what's up.
He's like,
Sabor's probably not stupid. She'll fucking disintegrate the blood contract if she can.
okay, you can disintegrate.
Yeah, we had that whole scene. That was good.
Because she probably would not be like, oh yeah, that would be a good idea for her to keep on going into the way of.
You still definitely have to dodge with Shamil in your hands, though, for sure.
Yeah. At least now she will teleport.
That's,
in the way.
I'm crying though. That was so funny, and honestly, I would still laugh if she didn't even get rid of it.
It's like, are we surprised? I'm not.
No, I thought it was funny. Like that was pure fucking comedy.
I
love it.
Yeah, so you contact, Josie, you contact.
Yeah, Josie.
He's like, so I'm kind of dealing with something right now, but I know you need to get into Char's realm.
Do you think Sabora could?
I think if you use Sabora as a weapon.
Like she attacks something? Attacks a door?
No, she used her magic on it, and Leon uses the gun.
But that uses the weapon before.
He's like, I'm sorry.
Is there another person that we could call to like help?
You hear like literal fighting. In the
He's like,
background.
what about Tyr or someone like that?
You can try somebody else, but they can't because they don't have the cause.
That is true. I guess. And she's like, the gun's the only way to defeat Char, though.
Is it the only way?
Not inherently, I guess. We could.
It would make it easier, but.
Lathander says you do have a god.
We do have a god. And then I guess Josie's like, she doesn't really hang up on Lathander, but she goes to looks at the party, and she's like, so the issue is, he seems Char's attacking his realm, so he can't exactly show up. So you use your power support, and we have to use the gun
Okay.
to open this door.
I want you to roll Arcana. And Leon gets advantage because he doesn't have good Arcana.
He's pursued.
Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Sorry, I do have to move to my sheets because I'm using my computer for that shit.
While they're breaking in, Char shoots at Shamil again.
Oh no.
I'll just go with one of my rolls. Just Josie's got a 27. I'm not gonna roll for Leon.
Okay. I don't. Okay, I'll just. But I needed Leon's roll
Oh,
because
you need-
of Arcana.
You need
He's
specific.
shooting the gun.
Okay, you specific. Okay, that's why. Okay.
You could just, if he doesn't have plus anything, you could just do a regular d20.
Yeah, no, I'm moving to a sheet. I was just since I usually like roll for one character, like since I play both. But no, I roll for him. I roll for him.
Because it's his magic usage.
He got 15 on both rolls.
Decent. Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad for him.
Yeah, you guys blast the door. Meanwhile, you run over to get Shamil, correct? Make a dex save to see if you can.
Oh my god.
I cry. I cry every time.
Oh my god.
I cry. Why do you have in dex anyway?
Okay, so he actually got a 17 this time.
That's not bad.
You
Yay!
grab Shamil. You see a attack coming straight towards you.
What is
How would you like to dodge it?
Imagine-
You get to choose what save you want to make.
Imagine holding Shamil like
Now, there's some you're not going to be able to do. You can't do Constitution, you can't do Intelligence, obviously, or Charisma. But I'll give you either Strength, or I'll give you Dex. Strength would be you taking the brunt force of it, but I'll lessen the damage. And Dex would be trying to dodge it.
Well, I have -1 to strength.
So maybe you should do Dex. Tried to give you something.
14, 15?
You're still not bad.
Okay, so you're going to take some damage, but you'll take half of whatever roll I give you, okay?
Okay.
What's your health currently at?
105.
There's being very nice to us. Haley, what's your dex like plus modifier?
2.
That's like average for my kid.
You are going to take 25 damage.
Okay. Not
Is it the
awful.
same spell she's casting too?
No,
Oh, it's a different
she's
one.
changing it up. But
Okay.
he's dodging fairly well.
Which one's this one though?
This one is Disintegration Ray.
Damn, she's trying to disintegrate your ass.
I'm trying to disintegrate. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of her fully.
And you guys hear and the gates to Char's realm have been forced open.
What was Leon's Arcana? Are we getting into that?
That was for using the gun.
Oh,
and being
okay,
able to
okay.
actually direct it. Because while it is, a gun,
It's still a lot.
you have, it's a lot of Arcana. So it's basically how well you can handle it.
Okay.
But you shoot the gun, and you guys see the door quite literally crack and then explode.
Is it the gun used up now, basically?
Yes.
Oh, I guess he doesn't really get carried around with that.
I'll just throw it away now.
He honestly is like, just throws it through a portal. He's like, I guess I don't need that.
And
Yeah,
you
see
guys
ya.
walk in, I assume?
Yeah. Leon won't be able to dodge with the big gun in this damn thing.
And you guys emerge and
There'd be
you
no
see about a football field away, you see Fabian dodging Char's spell.
It's just like college. Just like.
And I'll have you do one more, and then they'll be okay?
Okay.
I believe
So,
I can
Dex save or strength save.
So I got an 8, but I'm gonna replace that with the 12 that I got earlier, and
Okay.
that'll be a 14. Cause I add my thing.
Okay.
I didn't know you could. Oh yeah, because you can save those rolls, can't you?
Yeah, that's what
How much
Portent
health do you
is.
have currently?
80.
So now you got less than 15, which is the save. So I'll let you know what happens depending on what you get. Okay.
Well, I guess Fabian and Chanel.
It gets doubled because you failed it. Okay. And it landed on 11, so that's 22 damage.
You are safe. You are beat up though, for sure.
Yeah, he's.
You are all bloodied and everything.
He's a bit below half, so he's bloodied and
He is.
singed.
And he's holding Shimo, who's like burnt.
Literally a fucking burnt biscuit.
Burnt ass loaf of bread.
You know, like just Photoshop like a burnt chicken wing in your fucking hands and see.
And everyone, you all run in and you're like, ha ha! Oh,
Josie's
oh,
like,
nah. And
My wife is burnt to a crisp.
Josie's trying not to be like, let me rush into it. She's like, what the fuck is she fucking doing?
and Char sees everyone and freezes and says, "You all thought it was smart to come here and fight me.
No.
You do realize that I have my full strength, right? And you have what? A wannabe god, Sabora here, and
Damn.
that's the only god that you have as your defense. Someone who doesn't even know the first thing about the god of which she is.
Honestly, at this point, we're just trying to get.
Honestly, at this point,
And
How about I show you exactly how powerful I am?
I guess like I'm gonna have Leon and Josie prep to dodge, but they're I will just say they're like prepping themselves.
She was standing when she
Yeah.
was shooting at Fabian, but she sits down and she says, "I won't let it be that easy. I'm the god of loss, death, and forgetfulness. Remember? Wait. Do you remember why you came here, or where you are?"
Uh-oh.
And you guys all see black smoke engulf you all.
Ah, shit.
And if you remember last session, that is the black smoke that Second Timeline crew saw. That is where you guys are in that black smoke.
And we're like,
I
oh
need
shit.
everyone to make intelligence saves.
Oh no, Leon. How could you do this to me?
well, I'm glad Fabian
Fabian has a
plus
high
10
intelligence.
plus 10 to intelligence saves. Oh, good thing, because... Okay, well, I'm going to replace that with that 8 from earlier, so that's going to give me
Then-
18, because his base roll was a 2.
Wow. Oh my
So,
god.
18 for him. Let's see what Sabora
Leon
can
didn't do as bad, but he didn't do good. He got 11, but that's for a +0, so that's not the worst. But I know that ain't a pass. And
What
Josie?
the fuck?
What?
Sabora got an 11.
I guess Sabora and Leon shake hands.
Yeah, they're like... Death.
They're like
Dying.
They're like, nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to know you.
Josie got a 17.
Oh my god.
Which I'm surprised. Does Sabora have a high intelligence? Like
She has a +8 to intelligence, but she rolled a 3.
I can't.
What about Faith?
Let's see what fucking Faith ends up doing, because...
Shabelle automatically fails, but I mean she's passed out, so I don't know what that is. What
Yeah, she's gonna auto-fail.
what she can even do. So well,
Yeah,
not what she do. What's gonna happen. So we'll see.
Sorry, I gotta pull his up, because I don't want to close Rivas's one.
This first one will fail for her, but I'll let you know if she has to make another one or she can.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I knew for a fact. I don't need to open her sheet.
Oh god.
She doesn't see it coming, so literally.
Okay, Faith got a 15, so
Ah, yay!
with the +2 that he has to it, he succeeded, versus my 10 having to take a different roll, and my +8.
You know, Haley.
Failing.
So,
Josie has +2.
Samora got what?
11.
Sabora got 11, yeah.
And
Unless
Faith-
you would like me to use Dark One's own luck.
well, I mean, she's not succeeding with an 11.
Right.
If you want to use Dark One's own luck, you can.
Is Dark One's on level
Would you
D6?
advise me to?
Maybe not right now.
Okay.
Maybe if you fail it again.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit.
Alright, that's fair. I like that.
Leon still has his like save
Leon
roll
got what?
11 as well.
Okay.
That's why me and Haley were shaking. It's gonna be both got 11.
Yeah, I knew how much you got, but I want to make sure.
Yeah,
And what did Faith get?
15, right?
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a 15.
Okay.
What did Shrug get?
You don't get to know.
Oh, I don't get to know. Okay.
Y'all don't get to know what happened to the NPCs.
Okay.
Uh,
Haley.
Samora. see the very world and universe around you. You know what around North. And you
Like
do not
planets?
like you are seeing everything almost from a omniscient perspective.
You are high as fuck.
Yeah. And you do not know that you are in Char's realm, nor do
Okay.
you know that you went to Char's realm. And as you look at the world of everything, you see everything disappearing rapidly into a black abyss, and it's all getting absorbed.
This is why I don't like space. We have a great fear of space.
Would you like to make an intelligence check to see if you know what that is?
Probably. Could that be wise?
We are high. I hear right now.
It almost rolled off that 19 onto a 1, but I got a 22.
That is Cerberus.
Wait, I'm looking at Cerberus?
Cerberus is eating the world and universe around you. All
Dang.
timelines.
Do I think that's happening right now?
And as you blink again, you're suddenly around your friends and family.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my
you
God.
hear Cerberus saying, "You're not worth saving." And you look around and you see blackness rapidly approaching you and your family.
Oh shit.
And your whole family around you looks defeated, like they've given up.
Aw.
Including Strahd, including Josie, everyone.
Oh my god.
And they look like they're just waiting their impending dooms. What would you like to do?
Cry.
I don't know.
And Sabora doesn't. So does. I'm like, this is like. I guess you should probably ask the question. Unless you want me to just ask.
She doesn't think. She thinks this is real, right?
Yes.
Oh, I meant like does she remember like? So basically, she remembers everything except for going to Char's realm. Okay.
She thinks that she woke up this morning and this is what she saw.
Okay. So there was. Was there any plan? Like they thought of a plan, or was there no plan at all?
For the team,
Yeah, for about the
they
Char.
woke up. They didn't even think Char was an issue.
Okay, that makes
Dang.
that gives me context of what she's done.
Okay.
So basically, she's kind of heard you guys coming to fight Char from your memory.
Okay, okay.
So where am I presently?
Next Cerberus,
Okay.
House.
Right next to Rose Castle. Okay.
and you look out. You're in like the throne room, and you look out the window, and you see blackness approaching.
Like over the horizon. She's like, oh my god. Is anyone in the room with her?
Your whole family, everyone, from third timeline, both Prince Strahd and Cerberus.
Okay. She's like, oh my god, everybody, we have to go, like now.
They're all just standing there.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
Some of them are standing there idle, and others are sitting on the floor holding their heads.
She goes to Strahd for one, and she's like, hey, we gotta go.
He says there is no point.
What do you mean? We have to go now. We're gonna get absorbed.
You failed us, Sabora.
No, I haven't.
And you hear Josie, she chimes in and says, yes, you did. You didn't redeem us. We're all gonna die because of you.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Strahd says, you did not redeem all of us. So Cerberus is destroying and eating everything. It's nothing in it.
Do I believe that?
From what you see right now, yeah.
Okay. She tries to open a portal to her realm.
Static. You try and open it and you literally see static.
Can she, like, reach through it all? Or no?
It's like you're touching a wall.
She like, I don't know, she tries to physically push her family away from the encroaching darkness.
They don't help or assist you in any way, so you just end up pushing them just slightly. They just kind of Josie says, "You redeemed every single person here, but you.
What?
You couldn't redeem yourself."
But I thought redeeming everyone else would redeem me.
That's not how that works.
Is that not what Cerberus said?
What Cerberus said is that you needed to redeem everybody. And he didn't say how you would redeem yourself.
Oh. Okay. Well, she's very confused.
What's happened? What just recently happened?
Everyone's being like, we're doomed, and Sabor's the reason.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josie said that Samora redeemed everyone but didn't redeem herself.
Ooh, that's juicy.
The blackness is rapidly approaching, and it begins to enter Nick Cerberus' castle. Would you like to do anything else?
I guess she still tries to move her family out of the castle. She's not gonna just stop doing that just because they've given up.
Yeah, you get some leeway regarding Strahd and Josie. Like, they seem to move their legs with you.
Yeah.
And you glance back and you see Saren, Lucian, Leaf, Spring all get absorbed into the darkness, screaming.
Oh
in
wow.
pain.
Wow.
And it continues to follow you, and you see more and more of your family slowly get absorbed into the darkness as you're pushing Strahd and Josie.
Yeah.
Aww.
And all you hear are their screams behind you.
Sorry, that's not how it sounds.
Agony. And Cerberus says, "I'll allow you to live, if only to be a reminder of what a failure this timeline was."
Along with Shamil?
No, you see her die.
Damn. That's crazy.
Why were you worried about Shamil?
Well, because
He said that he wanted Shamil to stay.
Oh yeah.
could she do like some kind of check based on that information to see if like this is actually real?
That's an interesting check.
You can try.
Okay.
It's just.
Intelligence or
God, Lan's gonna suck at this shit,
bro? She got 11.
11's just love you
think this is
tonight.
real. You think that he just has a lot of hatred for you.
Damn.
11's love you tonight, girl.
Fuck.
You'd be great at
And
like gambling.
you see Cerberus' smoky essence approach, and it goes straight around you. And before your very eyes, you see Josie and Strahd get absorbed.
Damn, I hate that.
Screaming bloody.
I hate that a lot.
I hate
That's
And
fucked
you
up.
just sit there.
I fucked up.
And slowly the darkness consumes you, and you blink, and you are standing in mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of mirrors surround you.
La di da.
Okay.
And there's pure silence.
Damn.
She doesn't really know what to do. It's mirrors.
You could go into mirrors.
You wanna try and remember what place had a bunch of mirrors?
I know what place had a bunch of mirrors. It was the breeze.
Cerberus' brain.
Cerberus' mind.
You can
Would you like to say or do anything else?
go into a mirror.
I guess she goes into a mirror like last time because what else are you
I'll
gonna
let you
do?
make an intelligence save.
Okay. I do
Like, it's interesting.
The way she got a nat 20.
Shut up. After that happened.
Just long enough to have the emotional damage.
So you save, and we'll come back to what happens to you
I'm
after.
sorry. That was
Okay.
good.
Um,
That was good.
Leon's
Emotional-
turn.
Leon. Yeah, his +0 to intelligence at all times. I love him to death, though. Bronze.
actually, it's Faith's turn.
He still failed?
Ah!
Wait, okay, did Fabian at least make it?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So did
bruh,
Josie.
he's the only one that did like.
I mean, Josie and
Oh my God.
Josie and Fabian are like, let's shake hands.
Yeah, we're
Faith.
the only ones.
As you're consumed by darkness, you forget everything basically subordinate regarding Char.
Yeah.
And you suddenly see your dad, Fabian, fighting with Myra against Char before your very eyes.
Dang. He doesn't say that, that's weird.
What do you do?
He runs over to try and help.
As you're rapidly approaching, you see Myra get disintegrated.
Oh my god.
And you hear Fabian scream
Oh
and
God.
continue fighting a lot more ferociously than before.
Like a physically pain scream or like an emotionally pain scream?
Both.
Dang.
I guess Myra was basically filled his holes, so he basically
Yeah.
got it.
So piece of his soul basically got killed.
Yeah. That's awesome.
You're right behind your dad though now as he's fighting.
Okay. He tries to help with his rapier.
Aw, how
Cute.
cute.
His other dad.
You run up and try and do it. On Char?
So fun with hitting her like with the rapier.
You run up and you go and stab Char with the rapier, and she laughs, and she raises a hand straight to your face.
Oh my God.
And you see your dad pushes you out of the way,
Oh no.
and
Oh.
you see a hole go straight through his chest, and he falls over.
Oh my
dead.
god.
Oh my God. Oh
That's cool. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
And Char pulls out the rapier as she looks at Myra's ashes and your father's dead body. And she says, you're pretty entertaining. Maybe I should keep you around, little one, if not just for some entertainment.
Fuck off.
What would Faith like to do?
Damn, he kind of want to get his he kind of wants to get his rapier back. So he angry. So he tried to run up and get it. He tried to take it away.
She lets you grab it.
Oh. I thought she wouldn't let him for some reason. I guess instead he would just try to cast a spell at her. Also, I got a long rest too because time has passed.
So what would you like to cast?
Let me read this one. It's probably correct. Oh, that's not the one I clicked. Why is it doing that? That's weird.
Yeah, mama.
He'll try to cast Shatter on her, I guess.
Okay, you go to cast it, and she counterspells it, and suddenly you're in the dark.
Magical darkness?
Would you like to walk around and see?
I guess. He'll try to use his rapier to, like, feel his way around.
It seems like you're in a dark box,
That's cool.
and you see one hole here for one of your eyes, so you can look out.
He kind of looks out, but he doesn't put his face right up against the wall. He kind of, like, goes like that.
It seems like you are now part of Char's throne.
Oh, that's so
What the fuck?
crazy!
What the
Wow.
That's crazy. What
That's
part?
that's
So you know where you sit and you're like leaning back against it? On the outer edge, she has eyes surrounding the whole outer edge of her throne, and you are one of the eyes.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's cool as fuck,
Does
though.
he see her?
That's so cool as fuck.
And
He
she
tries to
has a
stick his
lance.
rapier through and stab her.
Haley, that's so funny. Stop. I love that.
In reality, all that happens is the eye blinks.
So you
But
can't.
you try and stab through, and all you hit is like an invisible bubble stopping you.
Yeah, I'm still
Bruh.
laughing at the fact that the hole is honestly small enough for a rapier to go through. So
Well, rapiers are very skinny.
Yeah, that's
so
why
it
I was
would be
like-
able to go
that's why I
through.
was like, I thought it was so like convenient that you had a rapier.
You can make an intelligence save.
Okay.
It's so funny.
Yep, shit.
The eyes.
We got an 8
What is his modifier?
plus 2.
Oh,
He got a 6.
I thought he had like a higher.
Is that all you wrote? Or did you even write
No,
any of
there's
that?
something that's gonna happen.
Oh no.
We'll come back to that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Leon.
I don't remember anything. I don't.
You don't
know.
remember the Char stuff, obviously.
I don't know.
And, you see Archeon before you. You're in the CERBERUS palace, and you see Archeon with tears in his eyes in front of you as he says, "You just can't even try to be better, not even for me. I can't do this anymore, we're done."
Oh no! He's like, but what?
No.
What? What
And
did
he
I?
turns and he walks away.
No.
And you see him, he goes straight to y'all's room and he gathers his stuff.
Oh shit! He's like, but what? What happened? What's going on? It's just that we woke up.
You continue to put yourself in danger, no matter what it means to me and your family or anyone who cares about you. You continue to be selfish, as you always have been.
What have I
Not value your life.
I was home the entire time. I've just been in my.
I can't get past what you've already done, and I don't see progress being made.
What about like the whole? What about the whole? We talked and I've.
This would be good as like a cereal and you put milk with them.
You know what? Fucking right. But he's like, but we talked and but I.
Maybe I don't want to waste any more time on you.
Oh damn! He's like, fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh
And
shit!
he packs all his shit in a bag.
He's like trying to stop Archeon, but he's like he keeps like he kind of like stops sort of because he's like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
He grabs all of his stuff and he walks straight past you out the door.
Oh.
And he goes over to where Chalmers room is.
Can Leon see anyone else? Like, is he?
Yeah, everyone's in their rooms and just wandering halls and
He's
stuff.
He's like he goes up to I think Sabora quotation
Yeah.
marks. And he's like, did I do something? Have I done something?
Recently?
Yeah.
No.
Archeon just left. I thought we talked about it and
I don't know what you have or haven't talked about. I'm not in your relationship.
well I thought I was doing the same patterns again, but
Maybe he just doesn't trust that you're going to ever change.
he's like, oh no, Arnar.
Maybe he doesn't trust that you'll stay redeemed. Maybe he's given up on you.
Damn. Damn, real shit. He's like, it's just, he kind of like, he's in denial, obviously. he's like, oh, what the fuck?
I don't know why you're talking to me and not him.
I should probably.
Yeah.
He goes back up to Shauna Resume and he knocks the door.
You see Shamra packing her bag and Archeon standing by her.
And he's like, he's like, and he's,
If you have something to say, say it.
I think you're wrong.
and he's like, I know we had the discussion before, and I guess you don't trust me to be
Well, I
better.
haven't seen any progress of any
But-
sorts.
What?
You deciding not to go doesn't prove to me that you have changed.
Not to go where?
On certain missions, on certain things, to do certain whatever. When I asked you to stay in with me, you deciding to do that doesn't prove to me that you've changed.
What?
And it just feels like that we're sitting in obliviousness to your clear problem.
No. That's not it. I promise you, it's not it.
You're not fixing it.
I
You haven't fixed it this far. How long have we been together, Leon?
we've been together. Yeah, we've
Long
been together long
time.
Yes. But no buts. But no buts. No. He's like he's so stuck. He's like he's like I'm really working on it. I don't know what progress you're. I want to show you progress.
And he looks at you in the eyes and he says, I don't want progress. I want results, and you're giving me none. So I am done.
But we haven't gone on a mission or anything, or.
And I don't plan to. So I don't plan to be here when you do. And you see him grab Shauna's arm and he starts to walk out. And you
Yeah.
see Shauna looks at you a little sad.
He kind of looks at Shauna sad and he kind of sighs.
And you see everyone watching as he's leaving.
Leon kind of sighs and he just kind of sits there, honestly. He doesn't do much.
Y'all walk straight out the door.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do, Leon?
He kind of like thinks about it. He's like, yeah, he has a right to. Then he's like, yeah, I can't just let him walk out.
Make an intelligence save.
He didn't go back to smoking or drinking.
Yeah.
I love you, Leon, but you got a damn +0. Using my fucking feature, I got a nat 1. I'm not joking.
You got a nat 1.
I'm gonna use my feature to give you a second saving throw. He didn't pass, but he got a 13, so a nat 1. I'll take that over a nat 1 any day. I'll take that over a nat 1 any day.
For Chanel. I forgot about it. Chanel,
Love you, girl.
you don't remember any of the star shit.
I'm not
You blink and suddenly you're holding a scroll in your hand. And it reads God's mercy. And it disintegrates from your grip. Now you.
She's like, oh no. That's what she's like. She's like, oh shit.
And you hear Leaf and the rest of your family asking you, what have you done?
I made a mistake.
We told you not to use it.
I made a mistake. This isn't-
And you see everything disintegrate.
Does she like
around
remember
you.
using it too, or is it's just a short thing, or does she forget about
You
using it?
saw yourself just use it.
No, I mean like, does she remember like what happened after she used it, like when she actually used it as a player?
Or does she think this is the first time she's ever done it?
Yeah.
Are you asking me if you know why you made?
I'm asking if she basically,
Does she feel like she's just doing this again?
yeah.
No,
Or is
it
this the
feels
first
like
time?
you're using it
Is this
a
the-
second time.
Okay, so she knows everything that happened after she used the action.
And you're using it again.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure if I was like, oh,
This
God.
is not a memory, no.
Oh, okay, woo. Okay, she's like, no, this is a mistake. I don't know why I did this. Well, she knows why she did it.
You see everything disintegrating around you.
She's like, no.
You see the trees fall to ash, and you see buildings fall into nothing.
So this isn't how it happened last time.
And you hear Cerberus in your head say, it's a pity to use God's mercy on me when I made everything.
I didn't hear you.
A spell, no matter how potent, won't work on me. So everyone shall die. You, however, get to stick around and feel exactly what it's like to be me.
Why are you talking to me now? This is a second time. What is this wish for?
You get to see what you woke me from for eternity.
This is a mind game. There's no way this is going.
You see your family melt to blood and bone before you
It smells like
as they scream in agony, and you feel your body starting to do the same.
it smells like she's like trying to hold on. Basically, she's like, this is this is a game. This
you
can't
feel
be.
a crippling pain
This can't be
as the
real.
world dies around you, and you teleport into a room of glass and unending agony.
She's like,
you
this.
cannot stand. You are pushed to the floor in crippling pain.
She was like, this is just some mind game. This can't happen a second time. This never happened the first time.
Because you made a different wish.
How could I make a different wish? What was going on?
You made a wish a long time ago, and you didn't learn your lesson, so you found another scroll and you used it again, and you tried to use
Does she
it
actually
against me.
remember that, or is it just like she's learning that?
You're a little confused.
Yeah, no. Smells like, but there's no other wish. Why would I use a
But
wish
you
like that
also
again?
feel like you did just cast it.
Oh, okay. So she felt cast.
So you don't feel like he's just lying to you. You think you did just cast it,
Okay.
but you don't know why you cast it.
Yeah, and she's like, was that the I casted it, but I would never use the God's
you
wish.
did.
What is this? What is this place? This can't.
This is your home for the rest of eternity.
And she's like, what happened leading up to this? I don't know anything.
And you'll continue not to know anything, because that's what you're best at, right?
We're going to.
He says, this is what it is to be me. And your little spell didn't kill me. But you get to be here forever and feel exactly what pain and suffering.
Did my family fail the redemption or something?
You don't get a chance at redemption when you go against me.
Why would I go against you when we're doing the
You made the wish. So why did you?
I have no clue.
Did you think Sabora wouldn't be able to do it?
No, I really have no clue. Like, I actually don't. This is,
Then why'd you make the first wish?
you know, I'll live with that on my shoulder for the rest of my life.
Why did you make the first wish?
I wanted to save everyone. But
No. You were being selfish.
she was like, I don't want to do that.
So what difference would it be if you did it again?
I don't want to do that. What? I casted it, but what? I don't. She
And
was.
you feel the pain get heavier and heavier, and you can't even talk.
She was like, fuck.
You can't even think. Your brain is hurting so bad. You are on what feels like the brink of death, but you never quite reach it.
It's funny because she is on the brink of death, but never quite reach it right now.
Make an intelligence save.
It's funny. She has the highest intelligence save out of all three of my characters here, and I know she's not gonna do well. Is this okay? Is this smoke magical?
Smoke?
Yeah. Is this like? Well, is this effect that she's under as a player? Like as a player, we know it's an effect that's going on.
Yeah.
Is it magical? Is it magic? She gets an advantage on every insight against magic. Just kidding, but she got an 18.
Insight against magic?
Intelligence against magic. Sorry, I don't know why I said insight. She got an 18.
Okay.
Damn, she will stop! You're already on 1 HP! It's not gonna help anything.
Haley, it was fate that failed that second.
Yeah, he got the 8.
That was rough.
Okay. Josie and Fabian.
Josie looked at Fabian like,
Um,
like, what the fuck just happened?
You guys see nothing but smoke before you all.
Josie's like trying to reach out to anybody. Like she's actually, can she like insight or perception try to find somebody? Like she's gonna perception check. Get to her sheet.
I'll let you do one thing before something happens.
Okay, yeah, she'll do a perception to try to find anyone, because that's, honestly, she would do that shit. 12?
You sense Fabian near you?
Josie's gonna try to reach out to Fabian.
Yeah, you reach out to him.
She,
you
like,
feel a hand on your
she,
shoulder.
like, grabs your
She's like,
arm. She's like, it's me, Fabian, Josie!
What the fuck? He like touches your hand to make sure that you're like actually there.
Is Shamil near? Is anyone near you?
I don't know.
You guys need to make a dex save.
Oh, shit. Shamil, I mean, not Shamil. I mean, Josie, you kind of, okay.
Oh.
What'd you get?
You got a 4.
I'm so sorry, girl.
I'll replace it with that 12, that last 12 from earlier.
Josie
Unless
got
it matters.
a unnatural 20 on her
I'll just put
advantage,
the
because he's a
20.
vampire, so... Unnatural 20.
What did you say you wanted to switch it with?
If it doesn't matter, I'm not gonna switch it.
It was a 12 though, right?
Yeah.
Would it have anything added to it?
Maybe 14.
2.
What'd you get?
Unnatural 20.
Okay. You see, feel, Fabian get whisked away before you.
Fuck! Josie's like, shit! Can she hold on to him any, or?
And you try and hold on to him, and he literally gets ripped away.
Oh, shit.
Dang.
Did she cast Cure Wounds before he leave? Because she was
Sure.
she was touching him. Okay, I'll roll for that healing as you continue.
Fabian, you now have chains on your wrists and ankles, and you are restrained above everything.
I give you 11
And
hit points.
you look down,
11?
and
Yeah.
in the darkness, you see your family struggling and crying and weeping.
Except for Josie.
Except for Josie.
Stop! Stop
So
it!
you-
Above?
That's crazy.
So this is like the darkness, and you're restrained like arms, legs above.
Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That is crazy. That's
Um,
kind of cool.
What does everyone look like down below?
Everyone's weeping, and some look better off than others. You see Sabora looked a little upset, but now she's kind of blinking and coming back to reality a bit.
Oh shit.
And you see Josie's so confused.
She just straight like, what the fuck?
And you see Shamil, even though she's on 1 health, she wakes up.
Wow, Shamil, the damn trooper out here. She said,
Yeah, for us.
I lost my eyes
like,
once.
However, Leon and Faith are laying there, crying and weeping.
Damn. That's crazy.
Just trying to be like, where the fuck are the beaches?
Would you like to perception and look around?
I suppose so.
That's so good. I love it.
18.
So you can kind of see everything now, even outside of the smoke, and you see Shar sitting on her throne, and you see a couple people before her, as well as Ronnie. And next to them, you're like, what the fuck is happening over there? And then you see 2 other people that you're not well acquainted with, and then suddenly Leaf appear as well.
Oh,
shit. Say that.
And you can't hear exactly what's being talked about, but you see knives at each of the 3 people, including Leaf's throats.
Oh my god.
so good.
What would you like to say or do? If anything?
Yo!
You can't exactly move, so that's not an option. But
Yeah, I guess I'll look at the chains and see if we can get out of them, maybe.
they are magical, so they are inherently Shar's magic.
Okay.
You can try and strength, maybe.
That'll go well.
Yeah, but that seems like it might be the only option to get out of these, unless Char lost concentration.
Claire. It's good.
Can I do Misty Step?
Ooh, interesting.
Does that require hand movements?
It's only verbal.
Ooh,
Where are
perv!
you gonna misty step? You can't misty step over to where Char is. That's too far away.
You're
Can I
gonna.
misty step down to my family.
Yeah, you can choose one person.
Haley, you do like the Gibby thing. It's like Gibby, and fall on the floor.
Probably Josie of everyone.
Yeah, just like, what the fuck is going on?
You misty step and you're right next to Jersey.
Just like, oh my fucking god, you're back. What the hell just happened?
You have to heal your wife.
I'm trying to find her.
He tries to maneuver to where he
I want
saw
you to
her.
make survival.
Oh lord.
Try to
To
find
see
her.
how fucking good at memorizing and
Okay, well he got a 6.
You wander in circles for a little bit and you're like,
Josie's like, I'm gonna just perception if you don't mind.
If I got a 14, would that help?
yes.
Okay,
Okay.
then I want to use my 12 from earlier that I chose not to use, and I'm going to apply 2 to that, so that'll be a 14.
You do in fact find Shamil.
Okay.
Josie's like,
She's right here. She's right
she's
here.
like, you know what? Let me get you both.
Okay.
She's just gonna do.
Because she's on 1 HP.
She's like, I have as much healing as possible, and I have a staff.
Also, I saw Shar and Imani and Leaf talking that way.
She's like, let's try to get
With
everyone.
knives to Leaf's throat and
It's
some
just
other
like-
people.
I would love to try to help Leaf, but right now we need to help ourselves. I would love
Yeah,
to.
he is kind of a god.
And also, we are
Well,
stuck.
in his own way.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
we're stuck in a very. If we cannot get everyone out here, then there's no helping Leaf in this situation.
Right.
So-
Start healing.
Sorry, yeah. Let me find the spell I'm looking for because she has 3 spells on that staff she could cast. Is it Mass Cure Wounds? Yes. So she's gonna do Mass Cure Wounds on both Fabian and Shamil. Let me go actually to the fucking one that I want to, not roll that. Ignore that shit. So she's using a charge of her staff. Both heal for 34.
Okay, that's good.
I need to open another D&D Beyond. I can't do this on one.
I have 4 tabs of D&D Beyond open.
Yeah, let me just open another one for Shamil. Again, so she heals you both for that. Does Shamil wake up? Mary? No!
Yeah, you woke up.
Okay. So I'm not over you.
Oh,
I
you
don't.
can move now that you have enough health.
And Shamil's like, oh fuck.
He's like, are you okay?
He's like, thank you, Fabian. Holding her like a baby. She's like, thank you, Fabian. I trusted you. And I always trust you,
You
Fabian.
were on 1 health and you were burnt to a crisp.
I'm less burnt to a crisp now.
That's good.
Josie's like, I still have some more healing I can give y'all, but that will cost another charge
And, okay,
for my staff anyway.
good. Y'all
So-
like my Minecraft blanket? My dad got it for me because he thinks I love Minecraft, which I do like Minecraft.
Shut up.
So adorable though.
That
I
is
have
so
this.
cute.
Creeper. Oh
Man.
Literally, I think that one of the kids at the daycare has that exact blanket.
It's
Really?
very soft.
They for sure fucking do.
And I have a creeper lamp, which is a creeper head.
I want it. I want it.
bro.
And I have a creeper clutch.
It's just creeper. She knows no other mom.
And I have a Steve.
Oh, you know.
You know, he tried his damnedest, and that's
my
cute.
God. Oh wait, I think I also have a Minecraft like bag.
So she's gonna expend 2 more charges from her staff and heal Shamil and Fabian for 38,
You're getting all the heals.
and then heal them for 25 along with that. And she's
Well, he won't accept the last 25 because then he would be at full health.
well, it's not using up anything, so
oh, it's just
it's a mass healing effect. So you just take it anyway, and it doesn't affect anything for her.
could that give me like more health, like over my max, or yeah.
No. But just
Okay, I'll
take
just
it
take
for
this
full.
one.
Okay, so Shamil doesn't look as burnt, but she's definitely still fucking scalded. But Shamil's like, where's everyone else? What's this? And she's like, oh, I think this fog is messing with people's minds. We need to find everyone before something crazy happens to them.
Can Fabian roll anything to see if he can do anything to like find more people or potentially get rid of this darkness or?
You don't think you're gonna be able to get rid of the darkness, but since you saw where everyone was, you can make another survival check.
Okay.
Ooh, can Josie sort of? I know, like you can't get rid of it, but can she create kind of like a protective area, like with like some like hollow or something, where the smoke doesn't really affect the area, but it's not gone, obviously, from like.
Yeah, sure.
Like, so they can enter it without having to be like, I have to breathe it in.
I got an 18 for survival.
Let me see what I got.
Nice. Who do you want to find?
Probably.
So we got 4 people, I think we gotta find, right?
Yeah, we gotta find Saren, Strahd, Sabora,
Because
and
Sabora's, we know as
Faith.
players, Sabora's waking up, and Fabian saw Sabora waking up, but he didn't see
Yeah.
anyone else waking up, or is it only 2 that were waking
Only 2 that weren't waking up were Leon and Faith.
Okay, so
Strahd and Saren were awake.
Okay, so
Okay,
Josie
that's
said
good.
it sounds like the priority is trying to find those 2 to get
Faith
them.
and Leon.
Yes, and then I guess Shamil try to find the rest basically.
Sabora, make a perception check.
Okay. That's Fabian's sheet. Hi.
Yay!
You are sitting here wondering, confused, kind of looking around, and then suddenly something runs up to you.
Oh,
Something? What's
You
the something?
failed the perception, so you don't know.
Where did it run up to me from?
Straight in front of you. And then it gives you a hug.
She looks at it, I guess.
You think it's Strahd from the way it feels.
Oh. Why does he feel little?
Huh?
Oh, I guess I imagined it was Shamil.
No.
So it was
Why
like
does he
little.
feel little? No, I didn't say he was small.
I don't know. I think my
I said
brain.
something runs up to you.
My brain just like.
Shamil's moving on though. It's like moving.
It
So
didn't register. That's good.
Are you okay?
Yeah. She tries to look at it.
Josie casts hollow on the ground to create an area of holy, so the smog can kind of like
Yeah.
back
So you
up.
guys can't actually see each other even when you're up close because smog. But now
No.
you can in there, so you can't see Strahd, but you feel him.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
She like feels his face and stuff.
Yeah, and he
Feels like his
he
face.
says, "What is this? Do you know?"
This is darkness.
Thank you, Sabora. As enlightening as always.
You're welcome.
He holds your hand and he's like, "Let us find your friends."
Okay.
And he wanders. And so, who did you want to find, Faith? Fabian.
Fabian. He's probably gonna try and find his son.
Yeah.
So he goes to find his son.
Yeah, you find Faith with your score, and he is crying on the floor
Aww.
in a fetal position.
Oh. He like kneels down to him and like ropes on him to try and get him to come to, I guess.
He wakes up very abruptly, and
He's used to that. Fabian is.
you don't know why, Faith, but you feel like something's missing.
Oh
That
no.
you're forgetting something.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
But I've woken up from
Yeah, he's
that.
your dad before you.
Okay. His heart's like kind of beating fast, and he's like, hi. And his dad's like, hi,
Aww.
you okay? And Faith is like, He's like, oh, I don't know what to do. Let's, go find everyone else. So they, I guess, go away and try to find, go back to where everyone else was.
Make another survival. And then Sabora, then you can make a perception to see if you can find something.
Can Josie try to find Leon?
Yeah.
Because I also question, can this hallowed ground technically be considered a sanctuary? In terms, because it... Okay, she's gonna go find Leon before I do anything with that.
Fabian got one.
Nice. What do you want to find?
Well, he's taking his son back to, I guess.
The place where Josie said she hollowed, basically.
Okay, so you find Josie. Do you want to help Josie find Leon since you're high school?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys all merge back over and you find Leon, who like Faith is huddled on the floor.
And
crying.
Josie's like, she actually is gonna cast Word of Recall, which teleports her and whoever she wants near her back to the hollow ground.
That's good.
So she casts that to bring Leon back, and she's like, get up, we don't have time for this. I don't know what's happening, but I'm sure something happened to you, and it's
Leon,
gonna be
you wake up,
permanent.
And you see this crazy lady screaming in your face.
He's
and
like,
you don't recognize
Who the fuck are you yelling? Who the hell are you? And she's like, oh, and Josie's like, oh, and she has him by the shirt, right? And he's like lifted up, and he's like, get away from me, and she drops him, and she's like,
She's over it.
she's like, oh my god. She's like, okay, what do you remember? Do you remember Archeon?
So, Leon, you remember everything except for the fact that you have a sister named Josie.
And he's like, Josie's listening off things like, okay, sorry for grabbing you. And she's like internally like, ah! But she's trying to keep a fucking straight face. She's like, okay, lists a bunch of things like people. And he's like, yeah, I know them. And she's like, you don't know me? And he's like, no. Who are you?
She doesn't even look remotely familiar.
Yeah, and he's like, I really don't know who you even... How long have you known these people? Fabian, you've known her for a long time?
Not as long as you have, but yeah.
I knew her. She don't look like anyone I would know. Josie's like, it's fine. Let's just keep... Josie says to Fabian, like, it's fine. Let's just keep it at that.
So, essentially, your memories haven't really warped or anything, but anything regarding Josie is gone. And a different memory, not a fake memory, but a different reason has been placed in your mind for why you've done things and why you joined this group and all of the things.
Interesting. I have to think of what that is.
And essentially, you didn't meet Archeon through Josie anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You met Archeon by stumbling upon him, basically.
Okay, so it's kind of like if Josie was...
But you still saved his life and everything.
Yeah, it's like he remembers everyone except for her, what caused him to do
So your
something.
family still kicked you out and did all the fucking fucked up shit, but you just tried to go back just because you tried to go back.
On his own accord, which actually makes it better. Weirdly enough. Anyway, that's a whole other thing. But Leon's like, and Josie like really goes to Fabian. She's like, it's all right. You know, if he was gonna lose memories of someone, it might as well been not Archeon. So we'll handle that later. Hopefully Shamil is looking for everyone else. I'm going to go back out and see who I can find.
Okay. I think all you need to find is Sabora, Strahd, or Saren.
Yeah, that's who I'm going to be searching for. Shamil's looking as well.
So more roll perception.
Unnatural 20.
Hey!
You sense movement before you.
In front?
Is it tiny?
No, it's human size.
She, stops her husband. She's like, hold on. Who goes there?
Shut up! Who goes there?
Sabora? You knew Saren.
Hi, Saren.
Oh, and he approaches.
She, grabs his clothes.
It's like those cartoons where you just see their eyes in the dark.
No, fuck that. It was creepy.
Like, it's like that.
So you three have found each other.
That's good.
Who is Shamil looking for?
Shamil's just trying to find anyone personally, so she might stumble upon all of them.
Yeah, you. Since
She stumbles into 6 pairs of legs.
Yeah. Oh, shut
I
up.
mean 3 pairs of legs.
You see, Jamil, you're walking and you bump into something tall, and then you bump into
She's like,
something
"Ooh!"
else tall, and
And
then
she-
you bump into something
And
else
no,
tall,
ooh.
and you feel like you're in the middle of a triangle of tall
She's like,
things.
she touches the leg, and like, I guess CERBERUS legs as player. It's like, who is this?
It is I.
Is it who's here now? Right,
Me
Saren.
and Straza's me.
Okay, so all 3 are here. Okay, Josie created a hologram for us to at least be in before we try to figure out something
That
else.
is it.
This way.
They follow you. Roll.
They try to. Samora like
Oh
puts
my
a
God!
hand on her so she knows.
As you're walking, you guys feel a rumbling.
19 to fucking find back where.
So everyone finds each other.
Now that we're finally
And
getting
Jesse's
good
like,
rolls.
okay, so this is what. Okay, so apparently this is what Fabian saw over up there when he was hanging from above here. No, and so
Why is Neon looking at you like that?
because he doesn't remember me at all.
Oh.
Wait, Strong actually go. Oh,
Yeah.
and she's like, that's another conflict for another day.
Did anyone else forget anything?
And she looks towards Fabian, and she's like, Fabian, does Faith remember Faith? What do you feel like you remember right now? I guess.
You think you remember everything.
Let me list out some people. Fabian. You know Fabian, right?
Yeah.
You know Ferranos.
You don't know who that is.
Who dat?
No, I meant no. Josie like slowly turns her head towards Fabian, like.
Strahd, and everybody else, all my NPCs go.
Gasp! Face up.
So, Faith, you do not remember having a second father, nor do you remember seeing him die,
Single dad live.
nor do you know why you carry this rapier around so close to your chest.
And Josie's like looking at Fabian like, I'm so sorry.
Probably for the best.
Maybe, but
Having
but the rumbling is still continuing, right?
yeah, there's still a rumbling. It seems to be getting louder.
I think we have greater problems right now.
Yeah, she's like, I think memories are the last thing we need to deal with right now.
Okay, we'll get into that more later. But you can think about how your characters would react now without this key person being in their life, because that really shaped fucking Faith's life.
Leon, it just gives him like I don't know if it makes it better or
He
worse.
wouldn't be as mentally broken.
Leon and Moore would be more, I guess, on his own decisions now.
But you guys hear a rumbling and a rumbling and a rumbling, and you hear what sounds like a tear.
And Josie's like, is there a way we can get up there, possibly? Or one of us to get up there? I mean, I could.
Saren says, I can fly.
I can fly.
I can fly.
Let's fly.
Yeah, we just grab people and then go up, yeah.
You guys fly just above the darkness. It doesn't completely let you just leave. It still seems to hold on to you.
Okay.
But you guys can see now out of it, and you see now clearly this is second timeline crew, and you see that Leaf is still up there as well as the other two, who you can assume now are the old first and second graders.
I'm sure they've seen them passing. Like,
Yeah,
passing.
and then you see Shar shoot, and you see Kalani fall over, seemingly dead to your eyes.
I think all of us are just like,
And
Like, they're like,
you
oh
see
my God.
everybody up there, even though you can't really see their faces, they all kind of turn like jaw dropped. And but then you realize they're not looking at Kalani now or Shar. They're looking kind of towards y'all's direction.
weird.
Would you like to turn around?
Yeah.
You see two hands appear in the sky, and you see a rip begin to appear.
I think
in Shar's
Josie
mouth.
says, let's move out the way. That's what she says to everyone.
Yeah, you guys kind of move.
Kind of.
You see, you can't really see after the hands disappear. You don't really see anything, but you guys all see now suddenly in the darkness, Kira
Oh shit.
walking through it,
Oh my god.
and it parts like the fucking Red Sea before her as she walks through it.
The
and
darkness
just-
does?
Yes,
Oh god.
and it disappears
Dang.
as she walks completely.
Let's
you
all
see
follow
her-
behind her.
You see her exit the
Like,
darkness.
like the slaves.
Shut up! Shut up!
And you see that when she exits the darkness, her eyes are smoking and a trail of black darkness follows her like smoke. And you see that the dark bubble that you guys were in disappears completely as soon as she exits it. And you see Kira walk up the stairs straight towards Shard. And you hear them exchange some dialogue that you can't hear. And then suddenly you see Kira start attacking Shard as if it's nothing.
Dang.
And you see her beating the fuck out of Shar, and y'all, everyone on stage, everyone is just like
I
jaw drop.
It's funny because honestly, like, I bet like we like who came to beat up Shar, right, and kill her, or like just do what we need to do, are like we should be cheering, but we're just like gassed, like oh jaw, like we don't even know how to react. We're all just jaw dropped, like we're not even saying anything.
And you hear some more dialogue, still pretty discernible because y'all are pretty far away. But then you suddenly see Kira stop. And you see a portal appear, and everyone goes through it except for the first, second creators, old ones, and Leaf.
So Leaf did disappear because he did disappear, right?
No, he didn't go with them.
Oh, I thought cause, like last time he was there at the end of last session. Like he came back to the second time.
No, he didn't.
Oh, I thought
We
he
didn't
did.
do that.
Oh, okay.
What did we not do?
Y'all didn't take the old first and second creators nor Leaf with you.
Oh yeah.
Y'all didn't specify that.
Oh, back in the last campaign. What? I mean, I'm sorry.
Take them to where?
Last episode, when Kira left,
Yeah.
you guys did not take the old first creator, the old second creator, or Leaf with you.
Oh,
Two Shars.
It's
Or where?
No, when Kira, after she beat the fuck out of Char and left Char's realm with everybody.
Yeah.
You guys did not take the old first creator, the old second creator, or Leaf.
Sorry, I missed her because I thought last session they were actually there when we were at the house. But
I assumed they were just gonna come through back.
it's
because
because I thought I said what does Leaf look like, and but like the last session when after second time they left. I don't know. You know what? I don't really don't know what
I
happened.
don't know how they would have came with you unless you guys proactively went over and saved them from Char, and y'all didn't.
Okay, I thought they were
because you did ask how Leaf looked while you were in Char's realm multiple times.
I thought because
But you guys never said that you actually got Leaf out because at the end of last session, Amani asked, "Is her family still gonna die if she breaks the deal?" As she said to Kira, and Kira said that she broke the contract.
Yeah.
So
I thought
Amani didn't know that, so her bringing her family when technically they're kind of being held by Char would be weird.
Yeah, sorry. I thought like for some reason I think I misheard something. So I thought
I said what I said was that Kira goes through in my other NPC.
Yeah, it's only because I thought I talked to I had my characters like look at them or something after we left Char's realm, so I thought.
You can look back at the VOD, but
I don't.
You
I
guys
just assumed
did
they
not.
came.
Yeah, no,
I
know.
assumed that they came.
I know we
through
didn't.
with
I know we
us.
didn't take them like for sure.
You didn't take them, and when you got back, you didn't look at them because Amani tried to leave. If you remember at the end of last session, Amani just tried to leave. She didn't look at anybody. She just tried to leave.
Yeah, sorry.
She looked at Kalani.
Yeah.
Because Kalani dragged her through the portal. But no, they are.
Okay, I thought I saw.
Now,
thought it
I don't, because Kira, who would normally be the one to take them, kind of not feeling Amani right now.
Yeah.
So unless you guys have a defense for why another character would save them, or even think about them after Kira just had a full fucking meltdown, and a
I'd
lot
probably
of them
grab Leaf, but
I feel like Hayden would take all three of them just because he's like, let's get out of here, because he knows who Leaf is and he knows the old creators, and he's like, look, we can't have y'all here, because that's what he would think.
Okay.
I don't want y'all
in the
there.
future.
Yeah.
When things like this come up and I say characters are held hostage, you guys got to make sure you
Okay.
mention that you saved them, because I would have had you guys roll for that. That would have been a roll.
Okay.
Shar would have reacted to you guys doing that.
We can like leave them.
Because what Shar had is she had them basically controlled.
Okay.
That's how she could.
I didn't look at the hostages as I should have, and I assumed like certain things that we didn't clarify what was going on. So.
But I'll let you guys decide for this one time. Do you want them to be there or not? Because I'm telling you, it's going to change a lot if they're there or if they're not. And I'm not going to tell you for good or for bad. Because one situation will make something else happen, and the other one won't. Will make that thing not happen.
Interesting.
So I'll let you guys decide that with that context.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
well, we should probably take them because I feel like leaving them is a bad thing.
Leaving them, I don't think the second time I would have even. Well, like people the second time I would have left them there.
No.
No, they would not have left them there.
Yeah.
So you want to take them?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't think there's a justifiable reason for anyone to leave them there.
Okay. You take them
Mm-hmm.
with you, so we'll say that they're not there. So you guys, as you emerge from everything and you see them all leave, you see Shar left alone.
Honestly, like we're all just like.
I feel like we need to do something about
Josie's like,
Char.
Jesse's like, we definitely should. Shamil did get hurt by her,
Yeah.
and she continued to hurt actually all of us. I mean, she literally wiped two people's memories
Yeah.
and hurt them in a big way.
Right.
Do you think we should let the God table do that, or because Josie was like,
yeah, we kind of did this for a legal reason.
yeah, because if we just fight her now, then there's no point because we're just people. But should we really just leave her here like that? Not like heal her, but like.
Is she still at her full strength?
You don't think so.
Okay.
You think she's significantly weaker now.
Okay.
Potentially beatable if you want to go that route.
Right.
Can Josie check up on Lathander?
Yeah.
She's like, hey, is everything alright over there?
He's as well, the onslaught kind of slowing down a bit.
Char just got her ass beat by Kira.
What?
Like, she is over here crippled.
Suffering.
He's literally. What?
She is crippled and she is laying there. They just left. We're just kind of sitting here in confusion and awe.
Well, I guess it's y'all's decision.
I thought we were handling this legally. Is there still a case for us?
Yeah.
I mean, there is if you want Kira to follow through with it.
Ask him if this
in like
is.
legal court kind of thing, I guess.
Ask if this is a matter that we should bring to the God table, or if we should just take care of it now.
if from your perspective of the God table, since Kira did this, right? And here's what we saw: her daughter got shot through the chest.
Did she die?
I don't know.
And Shamil also.
Shamil also got ravaged, and Leon got his memory erased of me, and Faith got his memory erased of
The
me.
last two things aren't really applicable, but the fact that Shamil got hurt and the fact that Kira Kira's daughter got hurt, that would count. You could technically bring that to the god.
And did that give her a reason to beat Char the fuck up like this? Like a legal reason. I mean, I know, like a
legal reason.
Okay. Jesse's like.
So should we even involve the god table or not?
That's up to you.
What do you think?
Jesse's like, I mean, it's sort of like sweet justice to get Char beat at the gods table, right? But what would even be her consequence? She could possibly.
Yeah, she could talk her way out of it.
She could possibly still be around again to do this shit again. But are we really at the full capacity to even still fight her at her weakest as well?
We haven't really expended any energy.
Sorry, she fucking burnt to damn hell and
I mean, except for well, I mean, she got beat the fuck up and burnt the fuck up, but she ain't expended any spell slots.
No, she didn't really.
And she's at full health though, right?
Almost, but she's definitely not bloody at all.
So we could. I think we all the people right now.
She's like,
could
does
do
that? Will that mean the god table could attack us though for doing that?
No.
Stop!
Why don't we just get it over with?
Jesse's like,
Let's just resolve it.
you're right, because there's no use of.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
As the DM, I ask, are you sure? It's your decision. I'm gonna ask you guys from now on. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
So you guys approach.
Yes.
Gods can be involved, right? Even if their
No.
followers did not get hurt.
No.
Oh, okay.
Only
It
the
is
gods
just-
whose followers were hurt can be involved in this battle.
Oh, damn. Well, good thing Sabor's the only god there, so. She's
Yeah,
like,
but
alright,
Sabor.
guys, I'll just hold this portal
Yeah, I
open.
was gonna say Sabor has to be real careful.
Yeah.
And as we approach her, can we like check her out? Basically, be like, like.
Yeah, she looks to be talking to herself.
Can we listen?
You can't hear her right now. You're not close enough. How close do you want to get it?
I guess.
I'm nervous.
Gets to the opening of where her area is, sort of.
As soon as you get there, I need Fabian and Faith to make con saves.
Oh, shit.
As her eyes lock onto you both.
Damn. Oh, shit. Natural 20 for Fabian. And 11 for Faith. Would you like me to boost that at
You might
all for
wanna.
him? I do want to. Okay.
Wait, Shamil's near you. You might get a bonus because she's a paladin.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What does that roll mean?
That's for someone else.
Oh. Is that for Myra? Bro, she got a 3.
Y'all made your decision.
We did. I think it's funny though. You can still run away though. It's always an option. Running is always still an option. Running is always still an option. So I have to fucking.
You can also teleport out now that her realms belong to Smithereen.
That's true. So as soon as this bad shit happens, maybe we could be like, bye.
Run out anyway.
Yeah, just like, okay, bye. You know we're done. Nah, you only get a +1 to saving throws. You don't get any advantages yet.
So, 12. Thanks.
I don't have anything else. I
Okay,
think.
let me fucking.
I mean, Josie could cast Bless on you, but it's already happened, so she can't cast Bless on you.
Yeah, she can't.
Is there nothing else he can do?
Hold on, I'm looking, because he has a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I don't think Shamil got to the level yet where she can give advantages to people.
Dude, yeah, I can't give myself bardic inspiration.
Sing a little song in your head.
I feel inspired.
Let me know if you don't have anything. The ukulele.
I only got a +1. That's all I can think of right now. It's just really funny.
An ability check does not count towards a saving throw, right?
No.
Okay, well he's fucked.
I
don't think he can cast a
I
spell.
can't.
either,
I
so
can't give you guidance in the middle of this shit, bro.
Hey, I get a bad feeling you're gonna get this. Alright, go ahead.
There, you gotta pull off the band-aid. You gotta pull it off. You gotta pull off. You gotta pull off the band-aid if you're really going to. Pull off the band-aid. Because I know Myra's already got the L.
So does Faith. So
That's fucked up.
We got a bit.
You see Char's eyes lock on to fucking you, Fabian.
This is not a charm, is it?
No,
Okay.
it's not actually.
I just thought I'd ask.
You see her raise a hand towards you, and you feel as if she's pulling your very soul and essence, as if she's trying to claim it.
Oh no.
Stop! Don't say it like that. Oh no.
Oh no.
And you see from behind you, Myra gets sucked in.
Ah!
And you see as she approaches Char's hand, she literally just dissipates into dark magic.
Oh.
And
Oh
Char
my God.
absorbs it.
Oh
Oh my
no.
God.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Well, we gotta get Fabian stuff.
And you look over and you see it's affecting Faith too.
Oh no.
And you see Faith's soul leave his body and go straight towards Char.
Oh my God.
I'll give you one action.
All of us are just him.
What the fuck is he gonna do?
All of us are just him.
Just him.
Just him.
Just Fabian? Holy shit, what the hell?
I use Soul Sucker. We got Ailey.
I use Soul Sucker.
I don't know why I really got you.
I stuck his soul back in.
I really don't know why that got you. It's because of
You just see Baby go.
Oh my God. I use the spell Soul Sucker.
I can't. Oh my
Now
God.
you can do. You as
I'm hot
Fabian
now.
can also look at someone and tell them to do something for you. That's only one thing.
You Soul Sucker.
Fuck off.
That's the
Oh
first
my
words that came in my head.
So you
Make a
decide-
weapon called Soul Sucker.
You can decide what you
No.
want Fabian to just stop.
Oh
Okay.
my God, wait. Leon makes a weapon called Soul Sucker.
He makes the machine from Monsters Inc. that scared every
You
child.
can decide what you want Fabian to do, and he can tell somebody else to do something if you would like, but you get one action, or
Okay.
you give one other person that action.
I'm just really...
God. Sabora can't grab souls, can she?
No, but she can potentially use her magic to try and grab it from her. That this may have consequences god-wise.
What if...
What if she black?
Technically, she's clean.
I have a question. Since I still have that sanctuary up far away from Shar, is it possible Josie can do Word of Recall on everyone, and that includes Faith's soul?
It's not applicable to souls. It's applicable to bodies. So
Okay.
you can take his body.
Okay. Just wanted to see what was up with that.
Oh, okay. Someone else needs to blast the fuck out of Char to break her concentration from grabbing this soul. Can we do that?
Who do you think has enough power to do so? Because you can do that.
Shouldn't you, the one person?
But you currently have no other gods at your disposal or people with godlike powers.
Right. Ones that can be involved.
If we, can I
Well, I mean, Sephora's the only one there. Everyone else isn't there, so.
Can I conjure celestial? Conjure a celestial being.
Okay.
That
It's
could.
a
The
thing.
celestial
Oh my
being
God.
goes, "Ah, Shaw,
It-
I'm here."
It's like beat up Char or something for
Oh my
her.
God.
Beat up Char, just someone comes celestial.
Summons it while Shar fucking eats Faith's soul because it's going that fast.
Bruh.
Why am I looking at his sheet? He can't do
By
shit.
the time you summoned the celestial, Faith's soul would be 8.
Bruh.
Anti-magic field.
Oh my God. So how much if Fabian was the one to do this, how much, like, how big of a thing would he have to do? Like an example.
What kind of power level will you have to do?
Like what kind of, like, how big of a thing would he have to do to be able to break her concentration? To be able to,
Like a god level spell.
you saying I could do meteor swarm?
Fuck up.
I
I mean, that's the biggest thing he's got.
the biggest godlike spell.
You don't have a godlike spell.
Does anyone?
Sabora?
Divine word? Immune with the power that shaped the world at the dawn of creation?
What?
That's what it says for description!
What?
What is
Damn.
that gonna do?
I don't know. Choose a number of creatures you can see with the range. Each creature that you hear must make a charisma saving throw on a failed save. A creature suffers an effect based on its current hit points.
I can't understand that fast.
I don't know. It just said you utter divine word imbued with the power that shaped the world at the dawn of creation. And I was like,
I'll let you think about it.
is that a godlike power?
Godlike power.
It's like it.
There are other routes you can take other than I'm gonna shoot her also.
That's true, yeah. We could, because if we can somehow, without because we don't even have to aim at Shar. If we can somehow grab a hold of Fabian's faith soul, and basically block it, cock block her,
Yeah.
then that's a good way to go about it too. So we
Have we captured souls before? Like just out of the air?
I mean, there could be a spell that's related to souls. Because sometimes
I don't know so much.
there might
I
be
thought someone did.
there might be
with
a
us.
clever way to do it.
Sarah knows a little. With the growing power. Sabora could technically use soul magic, but her being a god would put her in a precarious spot.
Would anti-magic field work?
No.
No.
It's a god pulling you gotta think about it like this. What spell do you guys really have that would stop a god from being a god? Unless you're a god.
Divine word.
This is why it would have been
Wise to
interesting.
leave.
Well, yeah, I gave you 2 shots. One was keeping the hostages there,
Yeah.
so a different god would appear after realizing Leaf was gone. But
Spring?
We chose our decisions. Now we must go.
it's 2 L's in 1 go. So if
Yeah.
you can't find anything, I'll continue.
No, hang on. We gotta. We're looking through spells.
Fuck.
I'm telling you right now, as DM, this will be a permadeath.
Oh my god.
It's either can you take the L, Haley, or do we not take the L?
I don't think Haley wants to take the L. I just don't think she knows of a fucking solution.
I don't know of a good
I
way
mean-
to do this without losing someone.
Yeah, without having something. I mean, we have an argument at the table, but if Sabora does something, then how valid is our argument? Well, she's technically gonna harm someone. But Faith's not your follower, sadly.
Faith,
Faith is her follower.
yeah, Faith is her follower.
Yeah,
so
no, I
she,
meant not
but what I'm saying is that she has every reason to be able to hurt, kill whatever Faith that she wants because that's her follower. So you can't claim that her hurting her own follower was good reason for Sabora to do what she did.
Yeah, unless.
So she would be punished. Period. Sabora would be punished for this unless one of her followers got hurt.
Strahd.
Not the only follower you actually have.
Yeah.
I was about to say, that's the only follower she has.
We can only have one action in this entire thing, so we can't just be like
So
Strahd.
I'll let you, Fabian, I'll let you basically put command of any of my NPCs that you want, and we'll just say
That's
that.
there.
Yes, that, and we'll just say that they'll do what you say, without question.
What happens if I
Okay.
cast Death Ward on a soul?
You can't.
Oh. But it affects the souls.
No,
Like
it affects the bodies. The body doesn't die, so the soul doesn't.
Okay.
Does anyone have... What if we did, like, True Resurrection?
I don't think that.
His soul would be 8, so it wouldn't work.
Okay.
Like literally disintegrated soul.
And Myra's gone.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
dead.
Permadeath. Okay.
Yeah, you actually, though you're a little focused right now, you do feel a sense of pain.
Yeah. He's a little bit distracted. Can he do something in conjunction with another person to make a bigger thing happen?
Depends on what you want, but yeah.
Saren is a pretty strong spellcaster.
Yes. He is like the level before a god.
Yeah. He'll call over Saren and be like, Saren, help! And he wants to try and do like him do a big spell and then Fabian do a big spell to hopefully break Char's grasp.
Okay. I'll have you do this. Okay? You're gonna roll a d2, and you're gonna
Okay.
pick a number for if it succeeds or fails. So
Okay.
1 for succeed or 2 for fail.
I'm
You get to
scared.
roll it.
Love you, girl.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on, I gotta go.
Yeah, I'd actually go to the Discord to roll a D2.
Yeah, custom fucking roll.
D2 is basically a coin. Think about it. Choose your number.
So what do we think? What should one be?
You should choose your number.
Yeah.
Choose your number.
I'm scared.
I always choose it and it goes bad. It's your number, girl. It's
Uh,
your number.
Well, I've had an affinity for choosing ones today, so whatever it lands on, that's what the option's going to be. That's what it chooses.
Yes.
So we'll say no, 2. 2 is going to be they succeed.
Okay.
Bro!
I knew it.
Shut your ass up!
I thought in my
I'm
heart.
sitting here and I got 2 in my brain. I'm like, you know what? I'll fucking change it from 2, even though I had.
No, it's funny because I was gonna choose 2. I was like, no way. Well,
Well, I should have asked what you would have chosen anyway, and just chose
No.
the opposite.
no, you should have. It's too late.
Okay,
That
that's-
hurt.
that's
That
nice.
hurt. Well,
Fabian, you and Saren shoot a spell at Char, and it does injure her in your defense.
That's good.
But she does still absorb Faith's soul,
Bruh.
and his body falls over dead.
Oh my god. I can't believe this shit.
And Fabian, I need you to make a Constitution save.
again. Oh my god.
But this is for a different reason.
I was gonna say Haley's about to lose 2 in one go. I was
It's not
gonna.
Char this time.
Hold on.
That hurt.
What the fuck? What is this? Did I seriously get rid of all my tabs?
It's a shock.
What the fuck? God. Okay, hold on. I gotta re-pull everything back up. I accidentally closed everything somehow. What am I rolling?
That hurt.
Constitution save?
Okay. Fuck my life, bro. I got an 8.
You feel, now that you're not as distracted over Faith, you feel a severe pain in your chest.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
And you pass out.
Oh no.
That is so great.
Oh shit. Uh oh. Fuck.
Um,
Oh no.
and you guys see Char seemingly gain some of her health and power back by doing all of this.
My God. My actual God.
Haley, I'm so damn sorry. That shit hurt. Ooh, that shit hurt.
What would everyone else like to do?
I guess try to fucking run away.
Support. My remaining character in the situation cannot do anything. So, nothing. I can
I mean,
She technically can't attack you.
No, but if I want to not have any repercussions for my actions,
you can, I mean,
potentially-
Sabora can leave.
But that also means that Sabora could pick up Fabian. So that way Fabian can't get hurt any further.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, Sabora can. She can't really attack Char, but she can leave the realm.
Yeah.
Like she can just exit without having like consequences on her.
You guys, as you're standing here, Lathander contacts you, Josie, and says, "Would you like a god meeting?"
We need one right now.
You hear bells, and you all teleport to god meeting.
Josie's like, let me take Fabian and Faith back to the palace.
Who do you say that to?
Lathander.
You're wrong.
Yeah, because Josie's like, gotta take him, bro.
Yeah.
Sabora, you're sitting at the table, and you see Spring at the table, and you see everyone at the table. The only person missing from this table currently is Kira.
Damn.
Okay.
And I'll leave it up to the other creators, but any of the other creators like to not be at the table right now.
Rydus will be there.
Alright, so they're there.
What about Ground Tower?
Ground Tower will be there.
Okay. Soren will also be there. So that's the only person missing right now is Kira.
They're kind of like, it's like they're kind of taking, like.
And you guys actually see Lucian, who looks battered. He looks like he's been through fucking hell and back as he sits at this table. And you see Char, who looks the same.
Char really needs her dude fucking
And
dumb shit.
she coughs, and you see black blood come out of her mouth,
God.
and she just laughs.
Oh, Faith, no.
And yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
So fucked up.
And you see Lathander stand at the end of the table and says, "I would like to bring Char to justice for breaking the rules of the gods and harming not one, but 2 other people's followers in her realm." And you hear Char cackle.
Oh,
I mean, she is laughing her ass
my
off.
God.
And it echoes through this quiet.
She's a fuck up. She has no reason to fucking laugh.
Man, I feel so bad for the kids because Faith just died.
Yeah.
That so sucks. That's sad.
The only ones that know it are.
I don't think the third timeline is ever gonna
Spring.
heal. I don't think they're ever gonna heal at this point.
No, Spring doesn't even know that he's dead.
No,
Not
none
yet.
of the kids know that he's dead except the adults do.
Yeah.
And that's not something you can hide, bro.
That she's about to find out at this god meeting from
Char or someone.
Someone.
Ooh, that's so tough.
Lathander says, "I was not there, so Chanel, would you plead your case for why she should be punished?"
Chanel literally just saw like her niece get killed.
Nephew?
Nephew. I don't know the difference between niece and nephew. nephew got obliterated in front of her eyes, bro.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
the first thing she says is,
No, Shamil is so shell shocked right now.
First she's like, oh my god, he doesn't remember his
My-
dead dad. Then
my-
now she's like, he's dead.
My best friend, who basically lost his memories again, and
So we're trying to keep it
she
together.
lost her nephew. Like, Shamil is so shell shocked right now, and she's like, she looks at Shar and she's like, so plead her case, right, as a player.
plead her case for why she should be punished for harming the follower of Lathander and follower of Kira. You didn't see really the Kira one,
Yeah, but
still.
it's like it's hearing it. She tries to pull herself together the best she can, obviously, even though. Yeah, you're gonna play a whack ass Fabian. I want you to know that.
He's passed out, bro. He's
No,
not
but
there.
He wakes up, man. That's
Yeah.
But she sits there and she's like trying to keep herself together the best she can. And she's like, just as Shar says everyone should follow the rules at the table, I think she also needs to follow the rules at the table. Just like she says in her own words. She has. And so, could she say what type of justice, or just kind of like...
Why should she be punished? What did she do to break the rules?
Yeah, just basically say what happened.
She harmed me in my realm, not in my realm, her realm, and engulfed me in a fiery blaze.
Shar smiles and says, don't forget the blood contract in which you made, so you would be the one harmed and not my follower, Fabian.
I just wanted to protect my friend.
Did you? Or did you try and set me up and think that I wouldn't mention it here at this God meeting?
She's like, I wanted to protect my friend knowing you were after him.
Then why did your friend enter my realm?
Hang on. Jack been thinking.
Your friend knew, in fact, that I was trying to kill him. So why would he tell his little demon to stop fighting me in order to allow him to come to my realm where I can simply just kill him? If not to try and set me up. Every instance in which I have mentioned regarding this matter of harming and doing damage and everything, they weren't set up or manipulated or rigged. They were through and through the truth. In the past, Lucian simply decided to kill me. Am I wrong? And you hear silence.
I'm gonna say, I'm trying to think of a way to smartly say what I'm thinking. It's not coming out because I don't know what I'm thinking. Because it's too scattered. It's like I'm trying to be like. It's still like the truth that I want to protect my friend, no matter what he wants to do. I guess is sort of like it. I guess I don't know how else to like phrase it in the manner that I want to phrase it because I don't know how to phrase that in a better way. That's like I'm still harmed in the end, and she was like, I don't know, but because she doesn't know that Char was still continuously attacking her, or trying to attack her because Fabian's.
If you don't have anything to say, Lathander can try someone else or something else because really you kind of said your piece regarding what he asked you to.
I'm like, no matter what, I still want to protect my friend.
I mean,
like,
at the end of the day, you guys did kind of rig it. But you can make a defense for why you tried to rig it.
a defense.
And even without being rigged, she still harmed someone
Correct.
else's, another follower.
Yes, but she could try and get herself a lesser sentence by saying it was all a stunt.
Yeah, and we're trying to make it not a stunt. There's got to be a good defense on why we rigged it. What do we know? What do we know?
She's fucking manipulative.
I'll let you think on it while Lathander says.
Yeah. So I feel like
And Rybus, you were also present when she decided to harm Kira's follower and daughter, Kalani, correct? Explain that for us and how she committed a crime.
So, the whole family was there. Me, Soren. Kira showed up later. But me, Soren, girl in tower, everyone else, including Kira's daughter, Kalani, who is not a god and is not a follower of Shar, but still Shar shot a energy beam through her chest, and did she die?
Kalani?
Yeah.
She had death ward, so by technicality she would have.
And if she was not miraculously death warded from something else we had going on previously, she would have died from her injuries.
Yeah, you know now that Amani was the one who had death warded her. She did give a little context for all of that. But Lathander nods and says, does anyone else that was present have any more input they would like to say on the matter?
I'm still trying to think of good defense. It's like, I don't... What can we use against Shar? Like, I mean...
Shar says, I have something else to say.
Attacking both Lucian and Damage at the same time.
Kira's daughter Kalani was antagonizing me in my own realm. What else was I supposed to do? Simply let somebody chatter in my realm as if I'm not its sole ruler and proprietor?
Going terms like, but
There's
that...
other actions you could have taken.
Going terms,
Is there?
Yes.
Like what?
Banishing her.
Yeah.
getting rid of her out of your realm? That's what Girl in Tower says.
That is something that perhaps a light god would do. But I am not inherently good and holy.
But did she...
So I don't have to follow the same standards of your morals that you two do.
Did anyone even lay a hand on you as she was antagonizing you, though?
No.
And so you're just basing off like, oh, I was hurt, so let me just, you know...
Hurts? No. Proving a point? Yes.
I guess you proved your point by
I
hurting someone.
definitely did. I will not claim that there were other courses of action for not harming Kira's daughter. However, I feel like if a rabid dog comes into your house and starts barking at you, that you have every right to put it down.
I feel like it's quite a pathetic reason to have.
Perhaps for someone as weak as you it is.
That one never asked me. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's the Golden Tower is like, morals or not, doesn't even matter at this point. You still decided to make a very first action over just words.
And it doesn't exempt you from the rules of the table.
What are
despite
words
your
gonna
morals.
do?
No, it does not accept me from the rules, and I'm willing to accept my punishment.
Well, we have a consensus then.
But we need to make a defense for the third timeline about why they're rigging. I still don't know what. All I know
Because you guys want her to be executed. You want her to be kicked
'Cause
off,
if
stripped of her powers, something. along
one
those
reason
lines.
isn't gonna.
But the
fix it.
issue is that you guys need to prove that she's worthy of being executed.
Well, we could possibly attribute the blood contract to a previous, happening. It just kind of carried over. It was never dispelled. So Kind of like the Death Ward, which
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, like,
Say that they did it for a different reason and not related to Char, is what you're saying.
and just
Yeah.
forgot to get rid of it. It happened to enact during that time.
Where was a situation where Fabian got himself into trouble as of recent, though?
Huh?
What's a situation that Fabian got himself into trouble with, though?
Doesn't matter. None of the gods would be able to verify that.
That is true, I think. Maybe.
I mean, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't be like, oh, well, I remember that you were not doing that, or you were doing this at that time.
Considering we're like one of the main people fighting Cerberus,
Yeah.
fighting Cerberus, then why would we not want to take precautions? I think is a good way to put it. That is actually kind of a good way to put it. And she was like, and the fact that Cerberus is still a very much a threat, why would we not want to protect each other when we are the sole fighters of Cerberus?
Then I have a question, Char says. So why wouldn't you make that contract?
Oops.
Oops.
I mean, you could make it sound
You
smart.
lie.
You could lie, but I feel like there's a very smart
Let's see
way.
if I have decent assumptions.
I was gonna say that I think there's a very smart way to say this where you don't need to roll perception,
Yeah, you could try and truth it.
because I feel like we are still fighting against Cerberus. This is true, and we're also technically Shar doesn't like us either.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like after the whole debacle with shit, then why would we not make it?
Well, she has +0.
Do not, girl, do not.
On her main page. Let's check her. Oh, that's the same. That was the same. Warlock one, she has +4 to deception, but
We probably can't say this in a way that's like smart.
Because I was like, because we are still fighting Cerberus. This isn't like we did not stop fighting Cerberus. Now we're fighting him in a different way, them in a different way now, through a really interesting way. But that doesn't mean we're prone to getting struck dead.
Right.
To be honest. So you could honestly say like, I made it. Like, you don't have to be specific. You don't have to be specific. You could just say I made it like because I decided that Cerberus was a big threat.
Well, she said when.
You don't have to directly answer that. No.
Don't I? Because she'll just ask again.
Unless you make it sound like you answered it. This is mostly for the other gods, not even her.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
so
you forget she does have sway.
She does have sway.
So she could try and get the real answer out of Sabora.
she has. What is sway?
She has weight, like, at the table, like she'd get people to agree with her.
I guess it's more like, so you could say the truth that, yeah, I made it yesterday because we were fighting a lot of battles. But I don't know, something like that.
I'll have her say it like this. She'll speak up and she'll say, I made that contract recently because we have been fighting a lot and we have a variety of enemies. So when you do have a variety of enemies, you take certain precautions, and that was one of the ones that Fabian and Shamil decided on.
Then I have another question for you, Sabora. Why didn't you make a blood contract with all of them?
You can actually only do so much.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's actually the truth. You can only do so much.
I would have liked to, but I don't have enough control over my blood abilities yet to be able to handle.
Per
that amount.
truth. Per truth. For real.
Lathander says, is there anything anyone else wants to add regarding the situation?
Can we see how
now regarding to testaments of character?
Can we see how the table's looking so far?
50-50.
50-50?
Do you want to bring money into it?
No. Actually.
That's what my boy Lathander just said. Testaments of character. If you can prove that she's trying to start something.
Yeah.
With
Amani
just her own
is such a
followers.
good.
Amani's been a key player.
Imani has been a very much key player in this
And if
shit.
there's anyone, he says, you would like to bring as a testimony, you definitely can.
Riley speaks up and says, I summon Amani to give testament of character.
When Amani appears at the table.
It's funny because she doesn't even flinch. She's like, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Amani said, "What is this? What our portion of the meeting are we on right now?"
Testament of character.
Testament of character. Well, Shar is a dark god. I understand. I'm not really the most morally correct among light gods, and everyone knows who I am. But I must say, I don't quite stir the pot like Shar does.
Especially not nowadays.
Especially not nowadays, no power and such. Can't really stir much going on, right? Until, I decided on behalf of being nice for once, that I felt like Shar, I took one of Shar's little games. My fault, truly, it was. Blame on me for that. But I felt like, as someone who I'm cruel, her game was a lot more cruel. And Namani knows the contract's gone for sure. She's like, everyone knows how Shar is. She loves power. And so she, was hoping to use me to gain some power. Obviously, everyone knows what villain I am and what villain I belong to, I guess. The villain people that love me. But Shar pulled strings to try to get me to give her more power by hurting not her followers. The people outside of it. Example, second timeline.
I have a question, Shar says.
Go ahead.
Amani, did I make you make that deal with me?
Oh no, I'm not saying you.
Oh, maybe. And so then, by extension, could you say that everything that happened there on out was of your own choice and volition? Because you made that choice. So why should it reflect me? Did I physically go there and harm anyone from the second timeline?
Oh.
No. You did.
But I think you're redirecting your intentions on me. My intentions, me. But the testament is here for you. Your intentions.
My intentions were, in fact, to disrupt the second timeline.
Absolutely.
However, that does not prove anything regarding my character. It proves I don't like the good.
But if you...
We all fight against what we morally disagree with. I morally disagree with the second timeline and the light gods at the table and everything that is good and holy, right? You seemed like a good pawn for that.
Oh, absolutely. But you know what? Even if we're all morally bad, we still make choices and we have choices to make, don't we? And you chose your choices.
You're right.
I think she should mention that.
But was it me that decided to hurt them?
In a way, I'd like to say
No.
yes.
Because I wouldn't have if you didn't make that deal.
And you could have said no to me just as much as I could take that deal. Doesn't it go both ways, Shar?
No. Because you know what, Amani, old friend, the deal could have been said no to. You could have said no, and then you're right. Perhaps I would have done something malicious.
Oh, I know.
But did I?
Not because I took the deal, did I?
Exactly. So, is this testament to character really about anyone other than yourself?
Like manipulating the creators to try to give up their power willing to you.
Is it a crime?
It might be a crime later to these gods when they find out that they can't go against poor Shar anymore as she crushes their head beneath their feet.
But did I get their power?
No, but what happened?
And would it have mattered even if I did because I didn't?
We
Legally.
You like to think of the present, but I think the gods forget about the future so much of what
I
happened.
like to think about the whole game of chess. You like to think of things like we're playing checkers. It seems like you've lost your touch.
Chess is a game of every chessboard gets changed every time.
Perhaps you should go back to groveling at Kira's feet.
It actually doesn't affect that Char's saying anything to her. And she's like, I think you guys need to think about more than just the game that's being played, but what happens after Char completes her game.
And that's the thing, isn't it? Is that the only people at this table who me playing my games would affect are the people who I'm in opposition with.
I think you're still thinking too much in the present of your game.
No, I'm not.
You sure are.
I think you are underestimating me, as per you always do.
Oh, I'm sure not. I'm just telling the gods the truth that your game does not stop at the
I
people
think that
opposing
your
you.
testimony is over.
I think
Because what you've said thus far is only showing that you had bad intentions.
I think
What?
she needs to mention that her family had knives to their
Oh,
throats.
I forgot the deal. Well, she took the deal anyway. And she's
Yeah,
like,
but, I mean,
oh,
if
well, besides the part when Char forces me to, I guess, use my own loved ones, obviously, my own little power, my own weakness against me, and trying to erase everyone else's memories, and that moment over there.
and if you even gave up your plan, they would be hurt.
And it was more than just, I guess, Eldin and Elise. There was Leaf, too.
Well, when people back out of contracts and deals, there have to be consequences, right? Even then, you could have still ended the deal.
I don't think so, because you said if I stopped working with you, everything would just happen anyway.
Then maybe you shouldn't have accepted the deal to begin with,
And
because your actions didn't actually affect or help anything in the long run, did they?
Then maybe you should have thought of something else. Just like you told me I should have taken it. Goes both ways again, doesn't it?
No. Not in my eyes, but I suppose that's what happens when you've gone soft.
And Imani smiles and she's like, just remember, you gods, her games don't stop at the people she just opposes.
And that's your testimony, Imani. Is there anyone else you guys would like to make a testimony?
I mean, Lucian did get Lucian's right there. He got his ass beat as fuck. But he doesn't really have.
He's not really paying attention. He seems to be staring at Shar.
Yeah. Who else got fucking ass beat by Char? Besides the people that went into her realm and got their ass beat.
Fabian.
Fabian's not awake right now, no.
Yeah, it doesn't count if he's her follower.
Well, I can show that she's malicious even to the people who supposedly
Support her.
Yeah.
And honestly, Fabian hasn't really gone against her in any way. Just he's tried to exist. But the problem is Fabian's knocked out.
Yeah.
You could have someone else attest to it.
Shamel could attest to it actually, because she's been there since the beginning.
She was there when he was forcibly converted.
Yeah. So Shamel's like, Fabian is knocked out right now due to what happened in her realm. And everyone knows that, yes, the laws say you don't get punished for harming your own follower. But the issue is, Fabian has never truly done anything to Char, except just accept her will. When he first got converted, when he got the keys. And did Fabian mention the, keys being gone and he was just gonna die anyway? To anyone,
I
or...
feel like he would have told Jamil.
Okay, just want to make sure. And she's like, and then, of course things change, and who knew any of this would happen? But when Fabian came back, and Char, the keys were gone, Char said, get the keys back. She has to say, you get the keys back or you die. This is basically...
When Shar came back,
Yeah.
she said there's no way for you to get
Oh, okay.
the keys back.
Yeah, because Garrett got rid of him.
Yeah, so it's kind of, I don't know, I should mention that part. 'Cause it's
I
kind of,
probably wouldn't.
I wouldn't, no, don't mention that part. It's like, even though he has mostly taken the brunt of her force, here he is, unconscious, knocked out, with no son anymore. I just like
Yeah,
kind of,
because his son happened to be, part of him.
and she was like, I know some of you obviously do not care. That's just how it is. That's how the world is. But imagine if that was something you wanted, something that you have. She doesn't care if you don't if you don't even oppose her in any way. If you don't seem like a threat, she'll come for you.
Come for you, come for your kids.
She'll come for anything that she wants, and it never stops at the people are directly opposed, like people that the people that she sees as opposing her.
Even her own followers, bro.
Even her own followers. So where does it stop?
Upon you basically alluding to Faith being dead.
Actually, wait. Fuck. No. Wait. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Oh, I have no choice.
Yep.
Actually, because that is a good point, though. Yeah, there's no choice. I have to say it. And she was trying not to cry. She's mad too.
Sabara's
You see fucking the shock on Spring's face. Would you like to look at Lucian?
Yes.
The second the words come from your mouth, he shoots off a fucking spell at Char. A fucking blast, bro. That's fucking shining bright, so brightly. Y'all are like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It nails Char.
Ooh.
And she stumbles out of her chair.
Oh my god.
And he goes to fucking climb over the fucking table. And you see Lathander grab him. And he teleports Lucian out.
Oh my god. Because basically, I feel like everyone except for Sabora, Shamil, Fabian Fabian got back at home, so it's just Shamil and Sabora from the original party that came there. So everyone else is back at the palace trying to handle everything. It's so sad.
Strahd's also probably there.
Yeah, Strahd. So
He's puppy.
she was like, it does not stop even at the people that don't even do anything to you.
And Spring says, and on top of that, she had a knife to my followers' throats. And she says, and so if she would have killed him, deal or no deal, it would have happened in her realm, and therefore she would have been against me too. And you feel a sense of fucking sadness in her voice.
Yeah, I know. Shamil is like trying to hold it together. And how does the table look right now?
There's a lot of whispering.
Because I'm trying to appeal to the bad gods that like you need to fear her because she's gonna come after your ass, but also it's like the good guys like this is like shitty as fuck that this is unfair. And then the bad gods who don't care, she's like, oh, you think she's gonna stop at that? She's gonna come after you too. she ain't stopping at her hereditary.
And actually, Spring does straight up no. Mind you, Faith was a child. She was like, and I understand that some of you here are morally corrupt, but some of you here who are morally corrupt aren't even that morally corrupt.
To absorb, and Schimmel saw it, to absorb
A child's entire essence.
Just because.
Just for power.
Just for power. Where does it end? Basically, it's like, where does it end?
And you see where Char resits herself in the chair, and you see that.
I don't regret it.
Yeah,
you see
little
a
her.
blast through her shoulder where fucking Lucian is shot.
Heal it up, bitch. Heal it up.
And
Amani's just sitting at the table now. She's enjoying the shit.
And mind you, the reason Lucian got teleported out was technically at the god table. There's like peace while the meeting's in progress, but technically he also can't get in trouble for that because they have their.
Can I insight check like what the tables are like right now? Like insight some of the gods. I'm curious, just curious. I just want to know what they're thinking. I just want to know what they're thinking. Not even like if I'm swaying them. I just want to know like, what you thinking? I want to know. Like, what's your whispers about? Unnatural 20.
Most of the good gods are like, bruh, this is our chance to get rid of Shar. And most of the bad gods are like, we kind of have to stand with her because if she goes, then who's to say that we're not the next ones to go because we're morally corrupt.
It's like,
but then there's a portion of them who are like,
what if
okay, morally corrupt or not, she went a little far.
I wonder if we can actually get the morally corrupt on our side. That'd be interesting. I guess it's like, what I was gonna say, I had a good thing, I feel like, but I just lost it. Fuck.
It seems like the ones that are more like lawful evil are starting to come towards y'all's side.
Ooh, that's weird. And it's like, I guess what I was, as like, this is player kind of trying to get the word. I had such a good thing in my head and I can't even form it.
You have points?
It was more like a statement that I had. It was like, it's kind of for the morally corrupt-ish, more than, well, it's kind of for the whole table. Like, this isn't about, like, really trying to, like, eliminate, it's like, it's not, I feel like I'm trying to say it, like, in the right way, right? This is player talking, not Shamil. It's like, I'm trying to say, like, so you can probably help me, Haley. I'm trying to say, like, this isn't about, like, getting rid of, like, I guess, a god, like, or something like that. Like, this isn't, we're not trying to be, like, all purge, like, this is, like, purge fucking, like, the whole evil.
This is not good against evil.
But
This
is about Shar. This is about, not about anyone else. That's, like, what I'm trying to say. It's, like, it's not about anyone else. It's not about anyone's potential goals. We're looking at what Shar has done.
Hard to tell narcissists that it's not about them.
Yeah. Well, they're all morally corrupt.
They're selfish, yeah.
Yeah, it's more like this isn't about.
This is a trial against Shar.
This is not a trial
the
against
evil gods at the whole table.
Do not think this trial is against y'all. Which, I mean, that's not really like telling narcissists to not be selfish. It's more like you don't have to worry because this isn't about you. Like, well, not, I don't know. It's like this isn't harming you. This is direct.
One of them pipes up and says, well, she's essentially the head, strongest, and leader of the evil gods. So yes, it is about us.
Like, why can't y'all function without a leader? Stupid.
She's the strongest. We don't have a voice without her.
What do the light gods look like?
They're kind of like,
and
you're kind of right.
Shmuel kind of looks like, Shmuel's a good person, but she's
because
like,
if you remember, even as characters and players for that matter, the evil gods never were able to put up much of a fight at this table without Shar being at the table, even in the past. So they have every reason to want Shar to stay at the table.
I wonder if there's a way we can, because like, as a mortal, Shamil kind of can see why the creators broke off from the gods, because there's always going to be an unequal balance, no matter if Shar was there or not. If Shar's there, there's an unequal balance, and if Shar's not there, there's an unequal balance. Like, they're always going to be fucking tipping the damn scale, like a freaks. So I wonder if there's a way to be like,
I guess you could say something in a way that's like,
I don't want to like put down like,
there has to be a line drawn, and it'll just give an opportunity for another dark god to take up the mantle where it was already taken up by Shar.
That's actually a really good point. It's like, oh my god, how would I phrase
because
that?
they do want more power.
They do.
And without Shar,
And honestly, the light gods want more power too, as much as some of them don't want to admit it.
yeah,
They're like, we want the power at the table too.
yeah,
That's
everyone
why-
wants
That's
more
why
power.
it fucking shit like this ends up happening, because there's always people that want power.
Politics.
Yeah, and so Shamil actually kind of like looks at the light gods like a certain way, and she's like, she's good.
Xander is like, well, Xander actually speaks to you in your mind and says, not everything is black and white, even the good versus evil.
And Shamil's like, even if Char's gone, it's just the balances will just keep tipping over and over, and shit like this will just keep happening.
He nods.
And she's like,
Is she saying that out loud or just?
no, and Tooth Lathander in her head, and she's like, I know they won't listen, will they?
You can try.
And she's like, she looks at the light gods actually, and she's like, I know how y'all feel about Char, but and she's like, Char deserves a punishment. Deserves a
To the light
punishment.
gods?
Yeah, to light gods. She's talking to light gods.
Well, why would the light gods not persecute her?
They would. She's trying to get to the point to tell them that they're like what you said. There's gonna be another new power if they keep tipping the scale in their favor, just like Char, sort of.
Well, wouldn't you want to tell the dark gods that?
They would love that,
Yeah.
They
So
would be-
they're the ones that should be wanting to get rid of her.
but
The issue is that this is a never-ending battle between good and evil, but
But that's a good thing.
that's normal, that's life.
yeah,
But the problem here is that regarding Char, the evil gods don't have anybody power-wise presently on the board and haven't for a long time since Char died that is equivalent in power to Char that could be like a leader figure and allow them to have the same strength as the light gods because Lathander is the light gods figure.
like they're not as selfish to be like we can take the power. It's more like this is the only.
The dark gods don't like working together, but they work together because they realize they can't achieve anything else.
The light
apart.
gods?
The dark gods.
The dark god. The light gods are
The
just
light gods pretty much work in tandem because they're good people. Generally.
Right.
obviously morals are still different even when good. There's so many lines to what good is.
Now there are neutral gods at this table that are like chaotic neutral or lawful neutral. So they kind of fluctuate in themselves, but
Yes, I'm like, because if you just tell life gods that you suck, basically. But it's like
I don't think you should be telling the light gods
anything.
or the dark gods for that matter regarding the fact that taking Shar out, because if you tell the dark gods that this will take Shar out and leave it where somebody else could take the mantle, they're like, no one's going to be able to take the mantle, no one has this far anyway.
Yeah, nah.
And regarding the good gods telling them that taking Shar out is a good idea, I mean, they already think it's
They already want to.
like it.
So.
It's more, I guess, we're just trying to get the major vote. Major vote. And so far, it looks like the major vote's like, oh my god. But
It's like kind of there, but
But she's going to get convicted. That's not the question.
but
here.
what is she?
The question here is what the punishment's going to be. Are you going to be able to kill Shar here?
I don't
Get
know.
a conviction of death, or get a conviction where she can no longer use her powers, kind of conviction.
She'd find some stupid ass way around that shit too.
That's what you have to ask yourself.
She'd find some stupid ass way to fucking just find a way to use her damn power. I don't trust her ass in a second.
Is Diablos not a decent figure for the
The
Dark Gods?
issue-
She became good.
The issue is Diablos inherently does bad things. Like she's not
Yeah.
pure ass good or like a light god or Azrael, and she's still not good. But she's more
but
of,
she understands.
but
that.
she's more lawful evil. That's what she is. She's more lawful evil. Like
Right.
she has boundaries. And she has morals. They're much lower than Azrael's,
Yeah.
but she's not like Charlotte, which will just absorb a random ass kid. Like haha,
Yeah.
funny.
It's kind of fucked up.
But she technically keeps the evil gods in balance, but not in the balance they want. That's not the balance they want. Because Azrael and Diablos are perfect balances. But the issue is the god table itself is not. Without them, there's no decent balance.
Right.
That's why they don't want Diablos back, because they're like,
can also not say anything further if you don't feel like you have anything else to say.
At this point, I'm just speculating. I mean, what is so? We know the table kind of looks like some of the lawful evil gods. Like, what the fuck?
Lawful evil seem to be like what, and the neutral seem to be leaning towards you guys too.
Okay.
So it seems like you do have like.
I'm ready to see what stupid Char says though. I know she's about to say shit. Does she look like she's about to say shit?
Just think about it. But you're making sure y'all are done first.
What about bringing up the fact that she escaped death by unnatural means?
Oh shit!
What would that lead to?
I don't know, but hold that thought. Does it still count? Like, okay, so I guess I want you to re-explain it to me why Lucian as a demigod killing Char still counts on him present as a god.
Lathander did it through him.
Lathander did it through him?
Yeah.
Lathander gave him the power of a god to
Do
do
it.
so.
Okay,
Yeah. So
That's why it matters, because now he's a god.
right.
Mhm.
A light god specifically.
Right. Okay. Then the other thing that I was saying.
you were saying something about that, like that way she escaped death, basically.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, whether or not, this is just player talking. So, whether or not she was killed by Lathander or Lucian, she has defied the laws of fate by having a tie on that child that she killed.
She killed the child that basically helped her come back.
Yeah. Now, whether he wanted to or not was a different story, but I'm sure the death god doesn't love that. And
He looks a little pressed.
yeah.
He's like, what the fuck?
Maybe we can summon him here.
He's
He's
here.
at the table.
He's the god of
Oh,
death.
he
He's the god of death. You know, he's part of the pantheon.
Okay.
It's more cool.
He seems to be siding with you guys.
You already side with us even without finishing that shit.
Yeah, because she's killed somebody
And
now
she's
at this point and caused them to have an unnatural death.
Maybe he could give a little testimony thing.
or is it only us that can give a test?
It's kind of only you guys because he wasn't there.
Right.
Yeah.
And no one really cares why he thinks it's bad that somebody doesn't get to their final resting place.
Sadly.
Now when her sentence is figured out what her punishment is that going to be a group discussion?
Well, if you're done talking about this, Lathander does have something to say about that.
Okay, yeah,
I don't have
Lathander
anything.
says, I believe that the options for punishments should be derived and given by the victim, so therefore, I feel that in proxy for Kira, I think that the second, first, and fourth creator should decide what their option for punishment for Shar should be. And in proxy, well, I'll get to decide the other one. Since I was the one done wrong.
I wonder if, like, okay, so I feel like saying Char should die is gonna give us 50-50 for some reason.
Yeah, maybe just don't say.
I actually feel
Die?
like we should take away her power and give it straight to Millennia, because I think we forget that Millennia had her power.
Yeah, she kind of did.
And she can,
steal away the power.
yeah, because again, Char died. Millennia went to go.
She's upset the order of things.
Yeah, Millennia went to go claim it the proper way too. Like she killed her family. That is the proper way to get Char's power when she loses it. Then got it taken away from her.
Yeah.
And then also, if we strip Shar away from her power, then like she just loses her god power, and then Millennia has it. So in technicality, no, like technically,
Then she's not a god anymore.
no,
Then the god laws don't apply to her.
no, because I feel like that's more feasible.
Yeah.
But because I feel like being like straight up, let's meta her right now. It's gonna be a 50-50 at the table.
Right.
Okay. I like that
So
idea.
what's the table's like thoughts on that? Like saying what Lathander just said.
They agree to, they'll make a decision between what you guys decide, your option and Lathander's.
Right the wrong.
She was like, "What is your option?"
You all, I'll tell you in a moment.
Okay.
So you need to decide, they
Okay.
need to decide their option first.
Yeah, and so far the table kind of looks like it's leaning in our favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's gonna be punished. They agreed to the punishment.
But what?
But you don't know how harsh of a punishment they're willing to go for. So you need to decide what punishment is befitting the crime.
Can I see? Can I make an insight to actually see how certain? Like I guess like more certain because I'm sure the light gods are very certain.
Now, what I'm gonna say is that this is Grelin Tower, Rybus, and Soren deciding. Therefore, as your characters, you should decide what you think the punishment should be, without the context of knowing what their timeline crew is trying to do here.
Right.
Yeah, no, Girl in Tower, and I feel like would want Shar to be stripped away of her power
Yeah.
because Girl in Tower feels like that's a more fitting punishment for Shar than death.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she
Because
doesn't deserve the power.
Considering how she acts around it and stuff, it's like kind of like doing the same shit to Amani.
Yeah.
But Amani kind of had a moment of redemption and opened her eyes to it. Like
Right.
opened her eyes, like, oh my god, I did something shitty. But Shara, of course, would be like, ah, in true suffering. She'll be in
Yeah.
true suffering
She
compared to
wouldn't be able to stand it.
Amani, who was like, you know what, I accept my fate. Goodbye, good night. So, Girl in Tower would feel like taking away Shara's power and giving it back to Millennia is rightful. One, because Millennia went through the trials that Shar put out to get her power, and she can make the case, I didn't actually die, but your power left you. Your power left you, even if you didn't fully die, which means they had the right to claim it.
Right.
You know? That's what kind of Girl in Tower sees right now. Is Girl in Tower's like, strip her of your powers, give it back to Millennia, even if it's not like all of it. Like she still gets to, I get to do darkness, like whatever.
Yeah,
But
she's still alive. She
Giving
just-
back the rightful power that Millennia got because of Shar actually putting those trials out there.
Yeah, through the method that Shar decided originally.
Then it should be rightfully given back to Millennia as punishment for her. And that's what Girl in Tower thinks. That's what she tells Rybus.
He likes that idea.
Yeah. And Soren as well.
So take away the powers.
Take away her powers, give it to Millennia, basically. Back to the rightful person who actually went through the trials that were
You proposed that idea.
Yeah.
Return the power and the realm to what I do.
Yeah.
Lathander says, I take the easier way. I say that we allow this to be a matter for the people in which she harmed. So therefore, the gods in which she spited, therefore Kira, me, we get to deal out her punishment ourselves.
Girl Tower's like, you know? I like
if
that.
she survives, then she survives. If she dies, then she dies. It all depends on how powerful she is.
I think it's so funny because the gods are like, oh my god,
If
these,
she's really
these
as
options
powerful
are
as she thinks
like,
she
they're
is.
these options are kind of big.
As players, I'll let you decide. Which option do you like better?
Interesting. Is it because we've swayed the table a certain way, or is it just because you're just letting us choose?
I'm curious.
Curious.
As DM, I'm
Let's-
curious.
Let's see what's up. So, the first option, right?
I'd be worried to open up that to Kira and Lathander because I don't want them to incriminate themselves in any way.
This is the punishment, though. they're not incriminating themselves. This is the punishment is they get to kill her, basically, is what Lathander's saying.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
well,
good.
They're not gonna get any repercussions.
Well,
then.
I don't know about Kira's mental state though. That's like,
Kira doesn't have to.
oh yeah, Kira doesn't have to. She can just be like,
Yeah,
haha.
she's had time.
Char is at like 2% health, okay?
Yeah.
And Lathander's at full health.
She can just watch.
She's not gonna win.
She can just be like,
And
funny.
Kira's had time to calm down from that moment. too.
Yes, mind you, Kira doesn't have to be involved. He's saying him and her could do so.
And Lucian could also.
But he's not a part of it. He can do it without a verdict.
Yeah.
But yes, you are correct.
Like Lucian can be a part of this.
Correct.
Spring could?
No.
No. Sabora can?
No. The only the people whose followers were harmed, Kira and Lathander.
Interesting.
Lucian can because Lucian's got the I killed you beef. So she can go after him and he can go after her.
Yeah, and I feel like, cause like I feel like the second option is so good for Char being like, I took away your power.
I feel like it's. I like both of those options.
I really do. They're
I feel
both
like it's just
such good.
reasonable retribution.
Either one is, I feel like, is such reasonable retribution. Like it's like Char gets what she deserves, but also it's like should Char really still be sticking around, and she could cause more trouble without even being a god.
Wait, so like Kira and Lathander do their thing and she would still be a god?
No, she'd be dead.
Yeah, like he's implying that if she's
Okay.
he's implying if she survives, which of course we know.
He is basically saying that he's going to kill her, is what he's basically
She might
saying to
survive.
everyone. If she's strong enough.
1% chance she'll
Basically,
survive.
what he proposed, word for word, was me and Kira get to deal with her. Because she hurt our followers. I feel like that's fair. It's no one else's business, is essentially what he said.
I like that.
And if she's strong enough, she should be able to survive.
Then if she's not, then, you know, that's on her.
I feel like she gets her due justice. It's more like I'm worried about Kira though. that's one.
Kira
I'm not.
doesn't
Let
have
him do
to.
it.
Oh
Let him
yeah,
do
no,
it.
I know.
Let him
It
do it.
could, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you go with that option. Kira's not going to be a part of it anyway because Kira's not going to show up anyway because Kira's indisposed.
It's true.
Okay, so don't worry about Kira in the second option because he's just saying that so he
Okay.
can say me and Kira because she was the other one harmed.
Then I really
Because truly, if they wanted to, they could argue with the fact that his follower has been harmed. That's why he's saying and Kira.
I really do like that second idea though. Just as like
Yeah, do it.
yeah, dude.
Do it.
So you guys go for your second option?
Yeah, I feel like it's a good one.
Okay.
I think
Most-
both of them are really good.
Most of the table does in fact agree with Lathander's option.
I also feel like it was more the table would agree more with that one anyway too, because it's like oh well it makes sense in their heads. It makes sense in your head.
And everyone disappears from the table except for PCs and Spring, the timeline crew characters,
I guess
and Lathander.
yeah, Shemille's like oh.
I mean, all the extra gods like disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Char also did.
yeah, Shemille probably lets a few tears slip, but she wipes it. She looks at Spring, see what she's doing.
Yeah, she seems a little upset, and she actually asks, Lathander, she says, where's Lucian? And he said,
Time out.
He's standing in the corner.
well, Char doesn't want to go back to her realm. That gives you an answer to where Lucian is.
Oh my god, and Shemille kind of sits there and she's like, so does it start now? Like this punishment they accepted?
You must not have heard me. Lucian is there right now.
Oh, sorry, that's like my brain broke apart for 2 seconds.
By the time I get there, I don't think I'm going to have to do anything. She is literally at like 2 HP.
Yeah, he kind of did have that going to him.
What?
He was going crazy.
It was when you referenced that when Char said if a feral dog walks into your house. That's what it was. That's what
It
Haley.
wasn't, but that's clever too. That was on
I don't know. I was like, if Haley meant it, she meant it. If she did it, then I think it's funny to mention it. It's a funny coincidence. But I guess Shamil kind of is like, okay.
He says, well, I suppose it's time for you all to go back.
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to verify that Char is in fact dead.
No, I'm sure you'll see it and hear it from Lucian if not.
He says, well, take your time. I'm going to follow up with him, and he teleports.
I guess Shamil's just like next to, I guess, Sabora and Sprang and Strahd, and she's kind of like, bless you.
Christ.
I assume you guys all teleport back to Nyx.
Yeah.
So we
eventually
can
they
see
do.
the pain, to see the pain of everyone.
Fabian is still comatose.
Yeah, Shamil goes up to Fabian.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, Shamil goes up to Fabian. She's not gonna leave Fabian's side, bro. She's there. She's there for the long run, bro. She ain't leaving her best friend's side. That shit ass. For real.
After a couple hours pass, basically, like...
Oh my god, wait! Leon doesn't remember fucking Jesse!
No.
No, he
That
doesn't
shit-
shit.
That shit
A few
crack.
hours pass of, like, silence and such. And you guys kind of being, like, emo. And you guys hear the front door to the CERBERUS palace open. And you see Lucian walk in.
Oh, what's he looking like?
He seems very stone cold.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even look at you guys or talk to you guys and goes straight to his room.
He needs his time. There's
Well, it's cute that he wants to be here instead of in his realm.
yeah.
It is cute.
I feel like
He's like, I want to be with my family, but not with my family.
Lathander is going to talk to Josie,
mhm.
essentially, and say that Char is dealt with.
Sure he's done with.
And Millennia is back in power.
Okay.
Also good.
What about how was it with Lucian up there? Or over there?
Well, I'll let Lucian tell you.
I'm sure he needs his time for a second too.
Yeah, I think that for as morally good as he is, I think he's been through a lot. And I think that he kind of snapped when it came to Char.
I don't.
Yeah, that kind of was a rebirth of a problem.
Yeah, she's like, I don't.
When I teleported him out, I teleported him to my realm. But as soon as the meeting ended, I sensed he was already in Char's. He was waiting for her there, which tells me not good things about his mental state.
No.
But that's the update. I'm helping Millennium fix things a bit now.
Millennia seems reliable, so.
He says, yeah, well, good luck. Truly.
Truly.
Not Jesse's like, should I approach Lucian? She's like, he just like.
I don't know, bro.
I guess Jesse will at least check on him. Just like nothing to like push him to open.
He
but-
doesn't seem to open the door.
Mm.
He seems to want time to
Jesse.
make the assumption.
Yeah, Jesse nods and is like, she just kind of lets him know she's there by knocking, but doesn't really be like, Lucian, you should come out. She's about like, I understand. Now she's gotta go to Archeol.
Oh my god, you would not believe what happened.
Archeon is like looking around and he's like,
Leanne doesn't remember me.
everyone seems very sad.
I mean, Faith was a really close.
Faith died.
Faith, yeah, Faith died.
Okay, everyone just came in silence, so I did not know what was happening.
Yeah, Faith died. Myra died. So you know what that could mean for Fabian, and yeah.
That's not good.
And then Jesse comes up to both of them, and he's like, I don't know who this is, though. And Josie's like has a straight face to Archeon, like, can we I'm just gonna talk to your husband for a second.
What do you mean?
And
Leon.
she drags him.
Leon, what do you mean?
He's like, I don't know who she is.
What do you
And then
mean?
Josie like she turns his head to her, like Archeon, and he's like, he doesn't remember me at all. Everything. I mean that literally. He doesn't know anything about me, anything of me being a sister. The Shar. That's all Josie says. Shar and a black fog. You know, our favorite thing, fog.
Okay, well, how is he going to remember you?
Don't think he will.
So you're telling me, right, that the one person that he had consistently throughout his life, almost consistently, okay,
Yeah, obviously.
not present at all in this timeline of events in his brain.
I don't know how that is
Do
gonna.
you understand, Josie, what that is going to mean for him? The attachment that I have to him is going to be nothing compared to the attachment he will have to me. Now,
Maybe he remembers everyone else.
Let's okay.
Oh my god.
Yes, he remembers everyone else.
But-
Oh, I was like,
but
what
now-
oh my god.
No, I
But now
just
he
like
thinks
that
that
noise.
he did everything on his own accord.
But the issue is, this is the issue you're not thinking about. He is going to be more attached because he grew up without anyone.
That is true.
He found me by chance, not because his sister introduced him. He found me by chance, essentially, is what that means. Which means, dude had no one and then suddenly had me. So before he even met everyone else, this attachment would have already been there. Yeah, I didn't think we were thinking about that one.
Josie's like, there's not much time.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And she's like, I want to solve, but I don't think there's anything.
was trying so hard to make sure he didn't do reckless things.
And he
But
didn't.
how can I convince him not to do further reckless things in the future when he's going to have big attachment issues?
I mean,
This is going to be big attachment issues,
Okay,
Josie.
this is okay.
He's looking through the window.
He's always looking through windows though.
No, it's usually me looking through windows. He's watching.
Jesse's like, he smells like I don't. There's nothing to fix that.
You better find that bond and
There's
you
nothing to
better
fix.
reform it.
He thinks I'm a crazy. Well, I'm kind of crazy, I guess, but
You better reform that bond, I'm telling you.
because he's gonna start doing reckless shit again.
Yes.
Jesse's like,
And he's not going to mean to, but when you have, it would be an unhealthy attachment. Like, extremely unhealthy.
Codependency.
Yes.
yes, okay, I get it.
You sure?
Yes, no.
Keep an eye on him. Okay? But that's just going to make things like 20 times worse.
I know.
The codependency thing.
At least I can still beat his ass if he tries to attack.
At least I can still beat him up.
Except, Susie, it'd be like he's fighting a stranger. You wouldn't get anywhere friendship-wise with
Yes.
Yeah,
him.
that would be bad.
I'm still kind of reeling. Okay, from that. Okay, I still reeling, still figuring out something.
Yeah.
Still figuring out something.
I understand. And also there's a dead child.
Yes.
So, we're gonna have
So-
to break that one to genre.
It never ends. One at a time. Like she gives a sign. She's like kind of recollects herself the best she can. Because obviously she just
Oh.
gave it.
However, Sabora,
Yo.
you hear, so Cerberus say another redeemed. And you, Josie, see the black light around Archeon turn white.
Aww.
Because he did trust Leon.
And then he came back alive, but also now there's another issue with Leon.
Yeah, I mean, not dead.
But he didn't do.
He's also
He
not
actually
quite
didn't do
doing it.
anything reckless
Correct.
at all. He just got caught in a really bad situation.
Yeah.
Suddenly. And Josie just looks at Archeon like, huh,
Well,
I guess you were redeemed, huh?
Stop! Does that take faith off the table for redemption?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh god, it's gonna be so hard for some others to redeem after this shit. It's just gonna be wild.
Ray, leave.
Lucian.
Lucian.
Genre.
Fagan.
Even Josie is still gonna be hard as
Shabelle.
fuck. They're both gonna be hard considering what just happened too.
Chagrin.
But they're both trying though. And she's like, I guess you did. He did come home safely, and he actually did not do anything reckless to actually end up like that. Char just,
The only thing is that I don't think he's ever going to go on another mission with you guys without me there.
no, he won't.
Wait, did Kalani or Hale get redeemed?
No.
I thought they might have.
And so Jessie's like, yeah, I guess. And she's like, takes a deep breath, and she's like, one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Usually, when you get to open the door first.
I know. Yes, it's not your thing, it's my thing. This part.
Gotta remake that relationship.
But he's still a dumbass, so.
Archeon opens the door and he says, "Come in, Leon."
And he's like, what's going on?
So, she's not lying to you. This is in fact your sister.
She looks scary, though.
So do you. So, her name is Josie Ildashire Josephine. Okay.
She's like, I'm just trying to help you out here.
And she's your younger sister.
Younger sister.
Yes.
Well, his, again, one intelligence. I think this is like a perfect saying. Well, then they must have kicked me out the house before they had you.
No.
Jesse's like, no, Jesse was like, I was there. And she's like, so you remember we were all fighting Char, right? And he's like, yeah, I remember that, the plan and stuff. And she's like, yes. You know how Char's tricky? He's like, yeah, that's what everyone says.
Was tricky.
Yeah, and she's like, she did something bad, okay? And that includes, she's the god of forgetfulness, and that includes this portion that you're missing of me. And Leon's like, has the fax machine noises going on in his brain. Like the, and he's like, that's a lot. And she's like, yes, it is.
She's also part vampire.
Oh, and y'all remember that?
She's also the follower of Lavanda.
Oh. And she's like, yes, because you know our parents followers of Lathander, you know?
Doesn't she look like your parents?
It's kind of hard to tell when she's got red eyes and black hair.
Well,
Just
imagine her without it.
and Josie's like, he still only has one brain cell.
Okay, we're gonna have to work on the brain cells, and you're gonna have to try and get to know her, I guess.
Leon's like, I can try. I mean, I don't know.
No, you're doing it for me. You're getting to know her. Because regardless of her being your sister, she's my best friend.
It's true.
So you have to know her.
Okay. I mean, also like, you're kind of scary. She's like, have you looked in the mirror? Have you looked at yourself and looked at how I look? That's what she says to Leon, literally.
Why are you calling her scary?
And Leon's like, okay, I didn't mean to.
Am I not scary?
I mean, you're handsome.
That doesn't mean I can't be scary.
And yeah, you can be intimidating towards
She's
others.
beautiful and she can not be scary.
You're intimidating towards others, like when you get angry.
What makes her scary?
No, she's just got this whole vibe about her.
Vampire.
And she's like, I swear if it's because I'm a vampire, I think you're being racist. He's like, no, I'm not being
Are you
racist.
scared of Strahd?
He's like, I mean, he's kind
You're
of.
racist.
Yeah, I know. He's like, no, I don't want to be racist. And Jesse's like, well, then stop seeing me as a vampire and maybe see me as a person. He's like,
Look past the vampirism.
and he's like, I'll try. I mean, I don't know what we have in common, but I guess we can try to start somewhere. As he says that to Jesse, and she's like, I'm sure you'll find out we have a lot in common.
Like the one. Maybe you can stop there.
He's like, oh God, glad that shit's over. She's like, yeah, me too. She's literally like that.
Meanwhile, is anyone checking in on Fabian to see what exactly is going on?
So Shamil went to go. Well, can Shamil see what Leaf and Spring are kind of doing?
Yeah, Leaf's kind of comforting Spring, who's crying.
And I'm sure he knows the news too. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's on it.
he looks like he's being a strong boy.
Yeah, and Shamil kind of pats Leaf's back because she's distraught, just as distraught too. She pats his back and
But Faith was kind of like little brother to Spring. So
Yeah, they kind of grew up
they
together.
literally did. So it's kind of like Shamil got to watch both of them grow too. It's like I feel like it's like she's watched both of them grow, and it's like it's crazy too. It's like she grew up with him and then she watched him grow. It's just a lot of close relationships basically lost faith, and it sucks. And Shamil kind of just comforts them for a bit. I was like, I'm gonna be near Fabian. Like she says it to Lee because she knows Spring's going, and she hugs Spring obviously, and she's like, I'm going to keep watch on Fabian, and she hugs Leaf too.
Use her own back.
Yeah, and so she goes and checks on Fabian because that's her best friend.
He is comatose.
And she's like, can she see what's?
You don't know how to see those.
She goes to the second timeline and borrows a machine and brings it back.
You look at it and you look through it, and it seems like parts of his soul were singed.
Oh,
The parts that were Myra.
are the holes back too?
Yes.
Bruh.
Jill sighs as she says, I mean, Girl Tower could try to make another artificial soul. As she says to comatose Fabian. I'll have to ask Girl Tower, but I first want you to wake up.
He
Fabian,
says nothing.
Fabian, you see blackness, and all you hear is Shamil saying, I want you to wake up.
Where is he just sees blackness? Like, as in his eyes are closed blackness, or?
No, just straight up, like you're wandering in darkness.
Oh, it's like Shamil will probably say, I know you're probably going to hate it when you wake up, because you probably won't know everything. But I know you're going to be hurt, but I'll be here for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cute.
she loves Fabian. She's her best friend.
I don't know. He can't really even do much in their darkness. I mean, can he roll anything?
Yeah, perception.
Open. Oh, tell me why he got that one.
Haley, your dice do not like you today.
Yeah.
Really.
Your virtual dice said, "Ooh."
As you're walking, the floor falls out from below you, and
Oh
you
my
begin falling.
Oh,
That's
that
so
doesn't
great.
feel good.
And Shamil, you see his heartbeat go faster,
And Shimil's like,
and his body starts shaking.
oh no. I need someone with soul magic, and she actually goes and gets girl. She's gonna get Rybus, because Haley, I want you to be involved with this shit.
Okay.
She goes and is like, Rybus, could you? I know stuff is crazy here, but could you just come over for a bit and maybe help a little with something?
Okay. What?
And she takes you to Fabian. She's like, I don't know.
While you're away from Fabian, you fell off this cliff, and suddenly, all you could see were bright memories around you, and they spread kind of like a little hurricane around you. But they go by so fast that you can barely see them.
Right.
And then as you wander through here, because you land on your feet, as you wander through here, you suddenly see a spot where there's just blackness again.
Yeah. He's like, dang, that's weird.
Dang, that's weird. That's my favorite line.
And it seems like in this blackness, all you see are charred and burnt memories. And remnants of things that you feel like are supposed to be a part of you and supposed to be important, but don't seem like it anymore.
Yeah.
You feel as if you yourself have holes. Your very being. Very different from before when you forgot everything and had holes. Those felt intentional. This feels like somebody straight up looked at your soul and cut it.
Okay.
And cut pieces out of it.
Owie.
Right. You approach and you look at his soul. And you see every part where Myra was has become charred and burnt. And it has affected portions of the other parts of his soul.
Okay.
Smells like.
And to make a comparison, it looks similar to Haydn's soul.
Okay.
It smells like. Is there? What's the stuff? Is he gonna make it? Is he ever gonna wake up? I know he won't have his memories because that's what made him have them. But is he going to die?
Right, as you would know, that's entirely up to Fabian.
Dang.
Ooh.
Imagine he just dies.
That'd be sad on Shamil, bro. He just took out 2 people for her.
That is hilarious.
He
That would
just-
be hilarious.
That would be funny as fuck, though.
That would be
For
funny
real.
as fuck, though. He's like, I give up.
I
I'm
give
done with
up.
this life. I've suffered too much.
him,
Oh my
him to
God.
Shar, but it's real this time.
Oh my god.
And Shimil's like, so it's up to him? Well,
It is up to him.
I hope I get to see him again. I know he probably won't like it up here, though, but everyone's here for him still. Well, I'm here for him still.
Everyone's here for him.
Yeah.
Changes it to only I.
Yeah, I mean, she would be like,
The only one
she's
physically
like,
in the room.
yeah, she's like, well, she should say like, I'll be here,
It's
Leaf
different.
will be here, Spring will be here. And she's like, well, I guess we have to wait.
Fabian, you walk through what feels like miles of what you don't know as character, but as player would know, is your soul.
Yeah.
And as you reach the bottom of it, you see Shar standing before you all. Just
Oh, the
like
memory
it
of
was.
it.
Yes.
I was about to damn say, she better not be fucking
No.
there.
And
If you make a deal with me again,
no, and you see Myra get sucked up by Shar, and then you see Faith also, his soul get taken by Shar and absorbed.
Damn.
And you see it replay and replay and replay and replay over and over and over and over again. And then after a little while, when you feel like you've gone pretty fucking crazy, it stops. And you see Theranos.
Fuck.
the fuck this,
The fuck?
the fuck.
Standing before you. The memory's like frozen and he is standing in front of you.
I don't say anything. But I know that is him. And I know who he is. Dang. He's kind of distraught about everything. So he's like, should I really go on? I've lost everything.
Do you want to?
I don't want to die, but
You don't want to live without us?
Well, I suppose you have to make a choice.
I just wish it was being sent here.
Said the same thing about me.
Oh, it's such a good baby moment. This is such a good baby moment, bro.
He's just sad boy.
I know.
He's always been sad boy.
And that's
all the
even-
Now
time.
it's extra sad.
Now it's
boy.
even worse. It's like
But
the
now he doesn't even have Myra.
no, she does. He doesn't.
He has jack shit. He has you.
Literally just Shamil. That's
Literally.
really it. Actually,
Literally.
just Shamil.
It.
Just
That is
Shamil.
all.
That is left. That's imagine if Shamil died there too.
Oh my
No,
god.
there would be no
He
reason.
would come
He would
That-
end it all. He's just so fucking
No, because
drowned.
imagine if you like did not save her and then she died there and then your son died and then that was just even worse. Sorry, that was like
Verona says, I do not think you should die. I think that you have more that you need to accomplish and do to make this world a better place. So people like Shar don't hurt people like me and don't hurt people like Faith.
You know she got Myra too.
mm-hmm.
He nods.
I suppose you're right though. But I don't think I'm ready to go back quite yet.
Are you sure? You have people waiting on you.
To one person in his room. Sorry.
It's not just
I'm
about
jo-
waiting.
No, I'm joking. I just think it's funny.
Like, if we're being for real, Spring, Leaf, and all of the
Yeah, all the
fucking
kids
Nick's crew would be in
are-
there.
Yeah.
hmm
But they're kids, so I mean.
And also they just went through it too, so like
Yeah.
they deserve a peace of mind. As like
He'll think about it a little bit more and say, yeah, I suppose you're right.
I'm sure Rybus is gone by now
Why
too.
do you think you should go back?
Ooh, that's
Something has to go right for everyone else at this point, doesn't it?
that's actually a good way to put it.
He's not smiling about it.
Yeah,
but
That's
it's
such
kinda
a
like
that's such a
matter-of-fact
funny
statement.
I love that. That's good. That's really good.
Kronos actually gives you his fucking toothy smile. And he says, don't lose that. Don't lose your reason.
Aw. It's a pretty good
I'll try
reason.
not to.
And you see for a moment, as you're about to wake up, you see Feranos become what seems like black smoke.
I knew it! I knew it! What?
Bruh.
And you wake up, and Chanel, as you see Fabian, you see a black line around
I
him
knew
turn white.
I knew
And
it!
Sabora, you hear another redeem.
I knew it!
Yeah.
And for some reason, I knew that was like somehow I was like, that can't be, that's Cerberus shit going on right now.
Oh,
This
was
is
that supposed to be Cerberus?
that was
Yeah.
Cerberus.
Oh.
Oh, is that why you looked at
I
me?
got Char and Kira vibes. I was like,
No.
There's
like
a lot
that.
of black smokes, yeah.
Yeah, there's.
But no, it was Cerberus.
As soon as he
Okay, that's
asked, "Why do you want to go back, Mary?" I was like, I literally was like, "There's no way. There's no way." Does Fabian just lay there, or is he like awake?
You hear a voice in your head,
Cerberus.
Fabian, and it says, and it's Cerberus, you know, and it says, I left a gift. And that's it.
Aw.
He's like, he thinks the fuck.
The fuck?
The
You
fuck?
don't feel holes.
Oh shit!
Oh.
He remembers
Ryby?
everything.
Would you like to look, Ryby? Weird, because you see the holes are filled with parts of different souls.
Interesting.
And the more you investigate, fast forward a bit forward,
for Ryby's sake, it looks like these are two different people's souls that are filling these holes.
Let me guess.
Would you like to take a gander?
Yeah, I'll take a gander.
Okay. The two souls that have filled these gaps are Myra's and Veronis's.
Aww.
And
That's so cute.
Rybus, you would know that by technicality, given how Faith was made, that this could technically mean that you could remake Faith.
Oh, baby Faith all over again.
Oh, that's crazy. That's like a weird. That's a weird
Dang.
story of rebirth.
That's crazy.
That
but
is crazy.
it wouldn't.
It would require you to, as Fabian, lose pieces of your wholeness.
You would do
you'd
it.
have holes again. But you get Faith
Well, I
back.
don't know. Maybe
Is it worth it at this? Like, I mean, I'm not saying that Faith
he
is.
wouldn't do it immediately. That's something that he would do after everything's resolved.
Yeah, I feel like.
Because you don't want to lose him again.
Well,
Yeah.
Also, it's kind of
He
like.
can't fucking take care of a kid right now.
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah, it's also like you want to be ready to. Like, if you're gonna lose like parts of your soul,
Yeah.
you gotta be ready to.
Because at the time he had Myra and Piranhas to also help.
But now they're in him, so he has to take them out again, maybe holes, and it's just a whole like process. But
It would be exponentially.
I think
You
it's-
guys are also making assumptions that this is going to be a baby.
we really think it's just a straight up baby.
You think a baby gonna be born like a fucking little baby? Baby Faith.
I don't know.
I mean, it's like
I don't know.
Archeon
That's
and
kind of what
Leon's.
happened originally, so that's
Yeah.
why I'm like.
It's like Archeon and Leon's kids, they baby yet.
Not like baby, but I think when he made
Like a
he was
toddler?
baby, he was like a little. He was like baby, but not like newborn. He was like 6 months old baby. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the difference is that Fabian, Faith, or Fabian, Feranos, and Myra all helped to make it.
Yeah.
It wasn't just pieces of their soul.
Uh-huh.
Whereas now, the amount of soul that's here seems like it's straight up pieces of these people's souls. Straight up a piece of Myra's soul. Straight up a piece of Feranos' soul.
Right.
Straight up a piece of your soul,
Yeah.
essentially. And you could technically still have Faith's body.
You do still have Faith's body.
You can technically just put the soul back.
But what that gives Fabian holes.
Yes.
And would it still, like, it would be only, it's only pieces of Faith's soul that, wait,
Faith was made from Feranos' soul.
so you could just
Myra's
put those
soul.
soul pieces together and put them back in.
And then
Because his body's already attuned to
To
his
that.
soul. And his soul is made of the accumulants of those three things.
Okay. But would he still be himself? Or would he be different?
If you get the percentages right.
Do you have those recorded down somewhere?
and also
I
Haley,
feel like you do, because I
Haley,
feel like I gave those to you once.
Haley, you do have to remember, can Fabian afford losing those memories again? Like, and be back to where he first had souls? Like, holes in his soul?
I guess it would depend on how much he ends up giving.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
If you remember, it was split, basically, 50-50 between Feranos and Fabian. However, with Myra in the mix, she had about 15. So then the other two are split accordingly.
Yeah.
So, like 35, 15.
Yeah, I think I remember that. So let's see, 100 minus 15 divided by 2. It was like 42.5% from each of them. And Myra's 15.
But that's your choice. But essentially, it was a gift from Cerberus because he does something nice for people who are redeemed.
With a little price, but honestly, if everything calms
Well,
down.
I mean, it's not even really a prize because he didn't have to do that at all. I mean, he could have just let him not wake up.
Well, I guess the
Yeah.
price is the.
Because him waking up, he wouldn't have woke up with his soul filled.
I guess what I'm saying is the price is to bring back Fabian. Then, but bring back faith that Fabian has gonna have holes in his soul again. That's the price.
He woke
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, and
I mean that wasn't ever gonna not happen though, because as soon as Myra died, he got the holes back.
yeah.
So if, let's say, Cerberus didn't fill the holes, he just simply would still have the holes.
Yeah.
He woke up.
But to be fair, now that his body has the holes, that would give time for Girl and Tower to make an artificial soul again.
And then that's a crazy way to bring back somebody. I'm gonna just say that. That's the craziest way.
Well, to be fair, Faith was kind of made in a crazy way.
Yeah.
I guess that's the
Was.
benefit of being
Unconventionally made.
interesting, though. But does Fabian wake up, or is he just kind of like
Yeah, he woke up.
Yeah.
Jamil fucking hugs his ass real
He just
tight.
lays there. He doesn't like actually get up. So she
Oh.
like jumps on top of him. He's like, oh my god.
Sorry. She's probably still like scarred up from the burns too.
Yeah, probably.
She's like, sorry. She's like, I'm sure you remember everything.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, I'm always here if you need anything. Just like when we first joined the Hopeful.
So I woke up.
And she was like,
I didn't have to, but I did.
yeah, I know. That's why I was waiting for you to choose. I understood whatever option you would have chose anyway.
Yeah, I knew you would have. But for
But-
some reason, I don't think me giving up was going to help everything else.
Yeah.
So
Especially when everyone's low. Like, everyone's low.
yeah, that's an understatement.
It
But
is.
at least Char's dealt with.
At least Shar is out of the picture.
Wait, would you know that yet?
Oh no, actually she's like, well, the good
Oh.
news is Shar's out of the picture permanently.
She is.
We got the God meeting and Lathander basically gave his statement of the people that she hurt, which was him, Kira, and Lucian. Get to
Hey, Kira.
him and Kira, get to, I guess, enact stuff retribution against her. And if she survived, she survived. If she didn't. I think you remember how she looked.
Yeah.
Lucian got to her first.
Yeah, Lucian got to her first, but I don't think that was good for Lucian. Well, mentally, anyway.
I mean,
She deserved her due justice, but she's been in a bad headspace lately. Just like
do you
every.
think it would have been better if he never got to expel that hatred for her? If he
No,
wasn't the one.
no,
that
but
right
now
the wrong?
I guess no, definitely holding it's not good. But now it's like, how is he going to handle the after effects of releasing such anger, considering we know who he is?
But it's why he killed her. That's the issue.
Yeah, he's like, because there's a why you kill somebody. Like, we want Char dead because
He
she.
killed her because she killed Faith. That's why he did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like, I feel like his reason was maybe not as it should be, which just can cause a lot of issues. But
You want to go to Faith's body?
uh,
Ask God?
Not right now.
I don't think
I
they.
don't think he wants to look at his dead son after he just woke up.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
not gonna live.
Gives option to revive son. Says, not right now.
Well,
We'll keep him in
does
the deep.
Fabian realize that right now that he can't do that?
Yeah, Rivas told him.
Oh,
Also,
Rivers did
let's
tell
just put
okay.
him in the deep freezer.
Yeah, because he's kind of decomposing because he is dead.
Oh, bruh.
I mean, he's not decomposing fast, but
No, but he will decompose. Like, if you wait like 2 months, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna look pretty.
I use preserve.
He lets his son decompose.
Zombie Faith comes back.
Ooh.
Necromancy.
We have vampires. The undead is zombie.
Oh my god, they make Faith a vampire. That would be funny.
It would there'd be no point after that point. Make him a vampire.
Why not?
Because you still need to give him the soul, and then he just his faith.
Okay, vampire faith.
I don't know if his alignment can handle that.
Right.
I don't know.
You sense a god somewhere nearby trying to use a lot of power.
Oh God.
Where?
In another room.
He'd go there.
You go to the room and you're like looking around and you're like, what the fuck? And the closer you get, you sense it's light magic.
Lucian?
Shmuel's like, what's going? Shmuel's like, oh God, it's Lucian's room.
You weren't following.
Oh, I wasn't.
Ribus didn't say anything. He
Oh.
walked out.
Oh, thanks to the Ribus
It
room.
is not Lucian's room.
Oh. Oh shit.
What room is this?
You're not sure, but it doesn't seem like anyone's like bedroom.
Can Shmuel come out and be like, Ribus, is something wrong?
Yeah, can she will come out and insert herself in the situation?
Yeah.
No, you're not. He didn't say anything to you when you were talking to Fabian.
Okay.
So there's no reason for Shmuel to be in this situation.
Okay.
Right now. Unless Haley like brought you into it, but I don't think Ribus is trying to disturb anyone when he doesn't know if it is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to enter the room or look in?
He looked in.
Yeah, you see Lucian. He is over what you believe is Faith. And you think that he's trying to revive him.
Aww.
He kind of like knocks on the door for him.
And Lucian kind of jumps, but he turns and he looks.
Ribus just shakes his head. That's all he does.
What are you up to?
And he says, well, what's the point of being a god if I can't even revive someone?
Oh, Ribus is a god, so he gets it.
Well, you need a soul, don't you?
I don't have one, but I'm hoping I can make one, but it doesn't work.
I think Ribus should steer him away from feeling like he needs to.
Do you remember how Faith was created?
This is really interesting.
Yeah, his dad's and Myra.
Sacrifice pieces of their soul.
Are you telling me to sacrifice a piece of my soul? I mean, I'll
I'm
do it.
not saying that.
Oh.
No,
Please steer him away from that
Just,
shit so bad, girl.
just why don't you just come with me a second?
Who follows you?
He will bring him to Fabian's room.
He doesn't go in. When you start to go towards Fabian's room, he stops.
It's okay. I want to say something.
He shakes his head.
Aww.
Fine. He
Yeah.
tries to like show him his soul like from a distance, I guess.
Mm-hmm. He looks. Like, outside the room, he can still see it. He's a god, too.
Yeah.
And he's like,
The
what?
parts are all there.
What parts?
Myra, Cronus, Fabian. All the pieces that made up Faith are.
Where'd they
there.
come from?
I think Cerberus might have had a part of it.
So Fabian's gonna revive him?
It's up to
When
him.
he feels well enough to. When he feels like he can.
Lucian nods.
You shouldn't
Sorry,
burden
don't-
yourself, boy.
Breathe
Don't.
too hard.
Ribus is so. I'm so concerned because he literally just put the world on his shoulders again. Lucian did.
He nods.
Lucian put the world on his
Well,
own
he
shoulders.
literally said, "How am I supposed to be a god if I can't even do this?"
Right.
That shit sting.
But he nods and he thanks you in a kind of like nod and kind of you see him walk back to seemingly his room.
If you want to put any energy towards that, you can just put it towards making sure his body doesn't go anywhere.
He says, yeah, that's already done. He's got fucking a hell of light energy on him right now, so he hasn't preserved for a while.
That's good. I'm sure Fabian will appreciate that once he gathers himself.
Yeah.
Lucian nods and he goes back to his room.
Where he's like,
Yay.
revive boys.
Yay.
Revive boy.
I feel like Rybus handling that was probably going to go better than anybody else.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
Rybus gets it.
Yeah.
Because Rybus knows what it's like to be
And
like.
also, Rybus has an immense amount of power, so him noticing it's kind of like, oh.
And also, like,
Makes sense.
it's like, hey, look, don't sweat yourself on it. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
Look here.
Like,
No
it's
dead
Beating
child.
yourself up for something that
you didn't like couldn't even
it's basically a solved issue. It's just a matter of actually doing it.
yeah. It's like you're like, hey, look, it's not as falling apart as you think it is.
Yeah.
as because Rybus lost Emiliano, he can't bring Milano back as much as he would love to.
Yeah. It's just not possible.
But like, seeing as everything's not falling apart, like gone yet, it's like,
Everything's okay.
it's okay.
Their timeline crew is essentially going to have a rest, and then we'll kind of get into some more of that next session.
Yeah.
For a brief update on what's happening with second timeline crew since the meeting.
Because we gotta see what we decide for Amani.
We're gonna have to do that next session. 'Cause
Okay.
That's gonna be a long, drawn out thing too, I'm sure. Because there's no way that you guys are gonna be able to come to a concise decision on that in like 5 minutes because it's already almost 1 a.m. So I don't want it to go too much longer. But essentially, Amani is in kind of like house arrest. Y'all didn't really put her in like a cell since within the next couple of hours you're trying to resolve that issue. So you're like, there's no point in putting her in a cell.
I feel like we're
especially
keeping her-
given that they kind of want to keep an eye on her.
Plus,
Yeah.
I think we keep her in a room at the house, like it is.
Yeah. And you guys already know how the God meeting went as you intended, and you also know that Char is dead. You got the notification, the little fucking the beep on your phone. Char's dead.
I'm sorry, I'm still listening to Timeline having phone, so it's just like.
Public service announcement.
No, literally. And seemingly while you guys are still reeling from everything and like calming down, Kira has not left her room yet. But from what you've heard from Hayden, for as close as she actually lets him get, she still seems to have the smoky eyes and smoke trail following.
Yeah, and Hayden's been
Right.
respectful of her distance, but has been like, hey,
But she's going through it. But
Yeah.
she's trying as Kira to calm herself down, which is something she regrets or anything.
it's kind of like keep her in a safe environment for her to.
But we'll look into that and the getting the ghosties back to their final resting places
No.
next
Because
session.
I imagine Amani and Hale and Kalani are just like she's like Hale is like outside her room staring at her through the cracked door, and Amani's like, you can leave me alone.
Leave.
Like she's like,
Get
you
out
don't
of
have to be
town."
looking. He's like.
And that's where we'll end the session.
I'm excited to do stuff about the ghosties.
That the ghost thing was kind of cute. I think it's
just
kind of
watched you
cute.
Go through Zello and stuff.
I think it's kind of cute. Like that's such a sweet
Yeah, I
resolution.
also think that it's a lot like easier than having a big bad villain.
It's kind of like something could
Yeah,
happen
side
during
paths.
these.
Emotion wise, it's probably a little fucking easier.
Third
since
timeline
everything's been a little
Definitely
hectic.
needs
Yeah.
another little, at least a mission that isn't guaranteed to be like, oh fuck.
Definitely didn't intend
I'm
for
losing
Faith to die.
everything.
No, because that was so. I think
I
that
can't
really-
believe Faith actually fucking died.
Huh?
I can't believe Faith actually fucking
I
died.
know.
that
Dude, I
that
was
too.
about to make Fabian like sacrifice himself, but instead of doing a self-sacrifice, I thought I
Well, I'm
would
glad
try
you
and
didn't because he ended up getting redeemed.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say because Faith died, Fabian ended up getting redeemed.
yeah.
Yeah, because he would have never got redeemed if he sacrificed himself. It might have fucking actually fucked everything up for Sabora if he did.
Yeah.
Because that's literally the one thing that
It's not the one thing. I mean, there's a lot of things that can make you fucking not redeemable.
But that's like
one of them.
That's like the biggest one out of
So
like.
good on you, Haley. You and Fabian were big brains.
I also feel like it's like bittersweet for Fabian. You know what I mean? Like it's really bittersweet for Fabian. Like it's sweet that he could possibly bring his son back, but it was bitter like the entire time of that shit.
Yeah, no, shit kind of hurt.
Yeah, no.
Shit kind of hurt.
Bro traumatized.
Over and over.
Mary, I also
over.
like that you chose Jesse to be erased from Leon's memories. That's interesting to me.
Yeah, I chose something for everyone.
Yeah. And I
But
feel
not
like
everyone clearly got it. So.
it's only 2 people and then one of them died. That
I
couldn't
had
even
like cool shit planned for everyone, and some of them I was more excited about than others.
Well,
And I was
can we know what the others were since
Yeah, I
it's
can
over?
read 'em and tell
Do
you
it.
what would have happened.
I'm interested because that's over now, so I want to
The
know.
only one I didn't write were my NPCs because I rolled for them just to see.
Oh, is that what the roles were in the chat?
For previously, yeah. Let's see. So you saw Sabora, you saw Faith. Fabian. A little poetic now, but it says, Fabian, you see a casket for you with Faith lying in it. You turn to the people attending the funeral and see them all dead in their seats.
Oh my
Char-
god.
Oh wow!
Char smiling before you, saying, you got everyone killed trying to save your son who died anyway. My, what would Ferrano say?
Wow,
Oh
that
my
actually
God.
is very poetic. That could have
That's
been.
kind of fucking
That
nightmare
actually
shit.
could have been the Otorio, like the actual like outcome of that shit of Fabian jumping in the way.
And if you would have failed the second check, if you would have failed the first, you would have forgotten Faith in the fact that he's your son.
Ooh, that's a burn.
Imagine that did happen and he fucking
Died.
Yeah, they fucking died.
Then
Then he wouldn't even remake him.
there's not even a redemption arc for him at that moment either.
For Josie, it says, Josie, you stand in darkness and hear the one in your head as he laughs. He suddenly says, what? You thought you killed me? Josie, I'm never gone. I'm a part of you. I am you. I'm the little part of you that wishes you didn't have these burdens you call family and wishes you didn't have the responsibility. But thankfully, you gave me the reins, so I'm dealing with it. Suddenly, Josie, you blink and see you're covered in blood with your family's souls obliterated and hearts ripped out as they lay around you. The one laughs.
Ooh.
This was all for you, so give yourself to me.
What was she forgot herself?
She would forget Leon. That's what the second thing was. So, like, that's just trauma, the first part.
Yeah.
But the second part is, like, what you permanently forget.
I wonder how that
So,
would.
Sabora, you would have forgotten Saren and the fact that he's your brother. Which I feel like is kind of a big deal.
That is a very big deal.
And then Faith, forgot Piranhas. Fabian would have forgot Faith. Josie would have forgot Leon. Shamil would have forgot Josie.
Ooh, that was.
And then Leon forgot Josie.
Imagine if Shamil forgot Josie. Do you know how sad Lucian and Leaf would be?
I was so emo when you guys fucking sat here and said, I don't think we would have the first, second, and fucking Leaf there. I was so mad. So I had this whole thing that I had ready. So Spring could save the day.
Oh.
Because Leaf was there, and so she would know that Leaf was
Oh my
there.
God.
I was
It
like,
slipped my mind that she's technically a follower of Spring.
and also you guys knew that he was with Spring too.
Yeah.
So
That literally slipped because all I could think about was I was like, but wait, like taking it. I was like, I didn't know. I don't remember anymore. I really don't. I can't. I'm not a valid person.
because that was supposed to be Spring's redemption thing.
Oh.
Damn.
Is her hopping into action even though she's been very tired of trying to be good.
Damn it. I mean, we got a few others.
You got Fabian.
It's kinda like
redeemed,
trading, but-
yeah, it's trading off. I'm trying to find ways for my it would have also got Leaf redeemed.
It's the fact Archeon got ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my NPCs redeemed because getting y'all's player characters redeemed isn't hard because all I have to do is, give you options.
Give a decision.
But for my NPCs, it's a little harder because I can't give myself decisions like that.
Right.
So it has to be up to like what they do kind of thing. So I have to like propose it in a way, and I can make it where they.
So because like we still kind of choose.
Yeah, like I can't make them just
choose certain situations where they would.
Instead, we have to create.
themselves.
We have to create the situation.
essentially.
Yeah.
Which is why Spring didn't get redeemed. But Archeon being Archeon, I feel like he is on his way to trusting Leon, so I felt like that was fair.
Yeah.
And it's similar to the other characters that have been redeemed, I think. Like, it's all because of the situation they were placed in and how player characters react in accordance.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, Kieran not killing Char was because of how player characters reacted, and that swayed her not to.
Yeah.
And I think that that's, like, the big thing is that you guys are the ones that convince
We are the
non-player
swayers.
characters.
We are
the convincers. You're like, don't do it, don't do it. And
Leon not doing anything reckless, basically, let's Archeon know.
that you should trust him.
Mm-hmm. Even though he did get like kind of fucked over, but not even because it was. It was
Not that bad.
No.
It's just like
Him forgetting. Okay, so I was gonna be mean when it came to some of these.
I knew you were. I
had
was like,
other options for some
I
of
knew.
these.
I was like, you can make
Um,
Leon forget about Archeon. That's literally the worst
Actually,
thing.
I thought forgetting about Josie was worse.
You know, it is worse because at first I thought Archeon was worse, but who's been there since the beginning
Yes.
though?
Who
The
literally made him want to.
Who
leave.
literally dragged him out of the
Because
pit.
I was going to. Now, I thought about it for a millisecond. But then I was like, I'm not doing that myself. Gonna say that Zamora would forget Strahd. But I was like, I'm not gonna do that myself.
They've been through too much.
Yeah, I was like, they have been through too much. And I was like, and I feel like they deserve happiness. I was like, who else could Zamora forget? And I was like, I guess Josie, but I feel like that's a cop out because
Yeah.
and so
it's
the
not easy.
the other option other than Saren was Lucian.
Yeah.
But I feel like Saren and Lucian in my head are on equal playing
Yeah,
fields
they are.
regarding her. So I was like,
Because
that's
I mean,
fair.
like, Zamora forgets about Joseph. I feel like that's like.
I was thinking about making Faith actually forget Fabian and not Ferranos, but then I was like, but Ferranos' death was kind of what shaped
how he
Faith.
acted
Yeah.
to what happened.
Not that I thought Faith was gonna die, so that doesn't matter either.
That was.
way now.
It's the memory wiping and then being dead to not have anything of
Wait,
related.
so when he comes back, will he still not remember?
He'll
Veronis?
remember.
He will? Okay.
So he basically be
Um,
Faith again.
Yeah.
Really.
And I think that forgetting Faith for Fabian was the worst I could do.
No,
Yeah.
because
Like, he
then
doesn't really have too many people that I could be like,
No,
you
bro.
forget them.
it even like
It's either Faith or Shamil. That would be it.
even like when like even when like Fabian was having his loved ones die, really the hardest targets are Faith. Like the hardest target to get him are Faith or Chanel.
Yeah.
And for Josie, while I said forgets Leon, I was thinking that forgetting one of the kids
That's
would have been worse.
I think that would
Like
be
Zamora.
imagine if you made her forget Lucian. That would be
Who forget?
Josie forgets Lucian.
Or Zamora or someone else.
Yeah, or Sabora or Saren. I think that would hurt 10 times more for
But
anyone
that's also
involved.
why I said Leon, because I don't think I want to go that route.
I also think as much as Josie helped Leon out of the situation, Josie I don't think would have been the way she was if Leon was not in her life when she was younger.
Yeah.
And how she saw her parents treat Leon.
Webble. Shamil, as I said, would have forgot Josie, but I don't feel like there was another option other than Leaf.
Not really.
And I don't think Leaf's a good option because that would kind of make a dead end storyline. And then
No,
Leon,
because
I felt like I said,
I
was
think
the best option.
Shamil's have been also crazy because that would affect Lucian and Leaf.
Because I wanted it to be people that y'all forgot and not like
Events,
parts of you
yeah.
or events. Because I was like, let's shake it up. And so I shook it
I
up.
feel like people such a good is like very interesting because we're used to like let's erase events and like parts of ourselves, but people while having everything but forgetting people, that's
That's a big part of
that's
you.
such a big part. It's still like it's just as big as any event or part of you.
I was gonna have you guys fight Char, but then everything devolved. So no fighting Char, I guess.
Sometimes we cannot fight gods, and that's okay.
Sometimes you just gotta leave it solution.
Sometimes we just gotta.
Twice.
Yeah. Sometimes we just gotta. Just play the legal game.
But it's 106, so I'll let you go.
Thank you.
You're not gonna let me go?
Go where? Where are you gonna go?
Home. She goes back to her
Go
cage.
to my room.
So I would pack up all my furniture.
Go to my room, and I killed the roach that invaded my room last night.
Roaches stay in your room.
Dude, she always has a new roach story.
Me?
Yeah, you do.
I
It's
ignored her. I don't know why.
It's-
I haven't seen one in a while.
It's funny because, like, I mean, they don't really come in